Chapter 678. Red Lotus Emissary Island, Floating Prison. Creak. With a loud bang, the door to the floating prison slammed shut. The two guards who were originally guarding the door had been replaced by two of Rabbit Monarch's subordinates. The two subordinates had changed into guard uniforms and stood at the door, making it look like everything was normal. However, all the prison wardens and prison wardens were called over and gathered at the foot of the floating mountain. Why are you all dawdling? Are you courting death? Black Lotus Emissary has been ordered by the evil emperor to investigate the theft of the floating prison. Whoever dares to resist will die. Wang Ke shouted. Not far away, a fat prison warden was trembling in fear. Wang Ke, Rabbit Monarch, it has nothing to do with me. You have already beaten me up that day. It has nothing to do with me. The fat prison warden shouted in fear. He was the fat prison warden who had brought Wang Ke and company out in a coffin a few days ago. He had luckily escaped with his life and had just returned to the prison to resume his duties. Just as he was lamenting his bad luck, Black Lotus Emissary arrived. Was there anyone more unlucky than him? Not far away, Black Lotus Emissary had his back facing the crowd. He looked at the huge floating mountain and ignored what was happening behind him. This was also in line with Black Lotus Emissary style. He was ruthless and did not speak much. He would rather kill than talk. Letting Black Lotus Emissary interrogate them was equivalent to killing them all. At this moment, the group of prison wardens was looking at Wang Ke, Rabbit Monarch, and company in horror. Although everyone was locked up in prison, they still interacted with the prison wardens and visited them. Everyone had heard about the battle between Black Lotus Emissary and Red Lotus Emissary a few days ago. Wang Ke and Rabbit Monarch had escaped to Black Lotus Emissary's palace and were protected by him. It was confirmed that they were Black Lotus Emissary's men. When the Shura army went to capture them, they were killed by Black Lotus Emissary. Red Lotus Emissary personally went to capture them and fought with Black Lotus Emissary. If White Lotus Emissary had not suddenly appeared to stop the fight, Red Lotus Emissary would have been killed by Black Lotus Emissary. Killing a martial god at the primordial soul realm sounded like a lie, but that was the truth. Now, the enemies of the Black Lotus Saint Emissary were trembling in fear. They were terrified at the mention of the Black Lotus Saint Emissary. A few days ago, the enemies of Saint Envoy Black Lotus, who had been preparing to assassinate Wang Ke and the others, had been in a state of panic these days. They had been praying that Wang Ke would not hold a grudge against them. But now, Saint Envoy Black Lotus had come in person. All the prisoners were scared silly. How could they have the slightest thought of resisting? Even Red Lotus Saint Emissary was killed. How can we fight against Black Lotus Saint Emissary? He could only beg for mercy. As for whether this Black Lotus Emissary was real or not, was there a need to guess? Who would dare to impersonate Saint Envoy Black Lotus? Moreover, Saint Envoy Black Lotus was still nearby, looking at how arrogant the Rabbit Monarch was and how it was trying to curry favor with the Black Lotus Sage. Was there any need to doubt it? Wang Ke and Rabbit Monarch were already disciples of the Black Lotus Sacred Envoy, yet they still dared to get someone to impersonate him. Wasn't this a joke? Really, it must be true. This was the most basic logic. Who would dare to ask the Black Lotus Saint to take off his mask to prove his identity? No one dared to. Not only did the prisoners not dare to do so, even the jailers and prison heads did not dare to do so. Of course, a few jailers and prison heads were tempted to escape and report the news. Unfortunately, the Rabbit Monarch had blocked the door and called everyone to the center. Escape now? There was no way they could escape. The moment they moved, they would be killed by the Black Lotus Saint Emissary. Wait. Lord Wang Ke, Boss Rabbit, spare us, the fat jailer said anxiously. Little fatty, I, Wang Ke, may be easy to fool, but the Black Lotus Saint Emissary is not. When the evil emperor got the Black Lotus Saint Emissary to investigate the case, Do you know what the Black Lotus Saint Emissary's attitude was? The Black Lotus Saint Emissary was afraid of trouble, so he directly said to kill all of you. It was only because I put in a good word for you that you were spared. Wang Ke glared at them. The group of jailers and prison heads immediately stiffened. They looked at the Black Lotus Saint Emissary in horror as they trembled. Many thanks, Lord Wang Ke, the group of prison heads and jailers immediately said gratefully. After all, the Black Lotus Saint Emissary's enemies had painted such an image of him. It would be much easier to just kill them all. It was indeed a blessing to be able to survive. It was all thanks to Wang Ke. Not far away, Long Yu checked the floating mountain while listening to Wang Ke brag and slander her. She found it strange, but she did not say anything in the end. She let Wang Ke speak freely. Little fatty, it is good that you turned yourself in. Earlier, I asked the Black Lotus Saint Emissary to spare anyone who turned themselves in and not implicate their clansmen. Although you have to suffer a little, knowing your mistake is the most important thing. Wang Ke said, Ah, many thanks, Lord Wang Ke. Many thanks, Lord Wang Ke. The fat jailer immediately said excitedly, Who else is willing to turn themselves in? Wang Ke asked. The group of jailers immediately looked at each other in shock. Big brother, second brother, the matter is already exposed. We cannot hide it anymore. Do you want to die? Do you want your clansmen to be wiped out? Lord Wang heard your voices that day. The fat jailer immediately looked at the two jailers anxiously. The two jailers' expressions also froze. They immediately knelt down and said, We will also confess. Good. A wise man submits to circumstances. The Black Lotus Saint Emissary is a man of his word. As long as you confess, you will not be implicated. If he says he will not kill you, he will not kill you. Wang Ke said. Many thanks, Black Lotus Saint Emissary. The three jailers immediately said excitedly. Wang Ke looked at the other jailers and prison heads. The expressions of some of them changed. It is not just the jailers and prison heads that have problems. There are also prisoners who dare to work with the jailers to steal the floating stones. You are prisoners in the first place. As prisoners, you dare to steal the floating stones? If you are found out, your clansmen will be wiped out. Wang Ke said coldly. The expressions of the 3,000 prisoners immediately changed. They looked at the Black Lotus Saint Emissary in horror. As I said before, those who are willing to confess can be pardoned for the crime of wiping out your clansmen and even the death penalty. Wang Ke said. Everyone looked at Wang Ke with a complicated expression. I know that some of you are hoping for a fluke and do not want to confess. Do you think we can't find out? It doesn't matter. We are here today to investigate the case. The Black Lotus Saint Emissary is enough. It will be the same for me to investigate. Wang Ke said with a smile. Everyone frowned and looked at Wang Ke. The floating stones are a tribute to the imperial palace. They belong to the evil emperor. Stealing the floating stones is equivalent to stealing from the evil emperor. If the evil emperor is angry, no one will be able to protect you no matter who your backer is. Remember this. Wang Ke said coldly. For a moment, beads of sweat appeared on the foreheads of many jailers, prison guards, and prisoners in the prison. I will not force you to confess. I will give you a chance to confess. Before daybreak, the same rules apply. After daybreak, there will be no chance for you to confess. The Black Lotus Saint Emissary's patience is limited. At most, he will wait until daybreak. Wang Ke said. After daybreak, what if the culprit refuses to confess? What should we do? A prison head gulped. Nothing. I will tell you directly. The Black Lotus Saint Emissary has his own method to read minds. It is just that he does not use it easily. Don't force the Black Lotus Saint to use it. When he does, there will be rivers of blood. Wang Ke said coldly. Mind reading? The prisoners and jailers exclaimed in shock. Long Yu, who was not far away, also felt her face twitch. I don't know any mind reading. Wang Ku, stop bragging. Also, everyone is to stand here. No one is allowed to leave. Those who dare to leave will be punished. If you dare to leave, you will be punished lightly for disobeying the Black Lotus Saint Emissary. Your friends will be killed as well. For example, this prison head. If you suddenly escape, the other prison heads and jailers will be buried with you. Wang Ke said as he pointed to a prison head. What? The group of jailers exclaimed. If we are familiar with the culprit, we will be implicated? It is the same for the prisoner. If he is on good terms with anyone in prison, his prisoner friends will also be sentenced to death if he escapes. Wang Ke said coldly. The group of prisoners froze. This is too much? So, keep an eye on your friends. Don't let your friends trick you. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. The group of prisoners, jailers, and prison heads immediately started to monitor each other. If they were cheated by any of their friends, none of them would be able to escape. All right, that's all. Rabbit Monarch, you are in charge of monitoring everyone. If anyone wants to leave, register with you. At the same time, draw a circle with everyone in the center. If anyone steps out of the circle, he will be treated as a fugitive and killed without mercy. Wang Ku instructed. Yes, the Rabbit Monarch replied. Immediately, the Rabbit Monarch drew a huge circle with everyone in the center. At this moment, the Black Lotus Envoy was here. Who would dare to seek death? Everyone was worried that they would be cheated, so they monitored each other. Everyone only had one thought, and that was to not be implicated by the suspects. If anyone dared to escape, no matter who they were, they had to hold them down and not let them escape. After all, how could they determine who was a friend? What if he and the suspect were to be classified as friends just because he had spoken to them? For the sake of my life, no one can escape. As such, the people in the floating prison were monitoring each other, and there was no chance for them to send messages to the outside world. The Rabbit Monarch led a group of rabbit demons, so it did not take much effort to keep watch over everyone. Wang Ke finished everything and walked to Long Yu's side. Long Yu looked at Wang Ku with a complicated expression. You're so good at tricking people. Have you reached perfection? Have you found it? Wang Ke asked softly. Long Yu took a deep breath and nodded. She pointed at the top of the floating mountain. Is he really here? Wang Ku was surprised. He was just asking casually, did they really find the evil emperor? The evil emperor was trapped on the top of the floating mountain? How could this be? Why was there no sign of him before? Let's go up and take a look. Long Yu looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ke nodded. Okay. As they spoke, the two of them stepped forward and flew to the top of the floating mountain. When the two of them flew to the top of the floating mountain, a prison guard's expression changed. He turned around and was about to rush out of the circle. Old Zhang, you are courting death. Do you want to get us killed? Damn it. The Black Lotus Envoy is here. How dare you resist? Catch him. Don't let him escape. Don't let him implicate us. Boom. A group of prison guards, and prisoners immediately attacked and pinned the prison guard under their bodies. Let me go, let me go. The Black Lotus Envoy lied to you. Without the order of the evil emperor, there is no such thing. The evil emperor would have already. Old Zhang immediately shouted. How dare you talk nonsense in front of the Black Lotus Envoy? Do you want to get us killed? Beat him up. Seal his cultivation. Capture him and hand him to Boss Rabbit. With a loud bang, prison guard Zhang's cultivation was sealed and he was captured. The prisoners, prison guards heaved a sigh of relief. They were almost implicated. Wang Ku, who had just flown up the mountain, looked at the prison guard who was captured below and said, That prison guard seems to know a lot. Long Yu also narrowed her eyes and looked at the prison guard. Rabbit King, seal his cultivation. Don't beat him to death. Bring him here. Also, keep an eye on the others in case they have accomplices. Wang Ke said coldly. Yes, Rabbit King, replied from the bottom of the mountain. The prisoners, prison guards, and prison guards did not believe prison guard Zhang's words. Was it important if it was the order of the evil emperor? It was not important if the Black Lotus envoy had other motives for coming here today. The important thing was that this was the Black Lotus envoy. If he was unhappy, he could kill all of them. If we helped prison guard Zhang escape, would we fall out with the Black Lotus envoy? We are not sick in the head. Let them fight among themselves as long as we survive. That's all that matters. Before dawn, no one can step out of this circle. We have to help the Black Lotus envoy. Keep an eye on everyone. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 679. The floating mountain didn't only have one mountain peak. Instead, it had several mountain peaks of varying heights. In the middle of the mountain peaks was a circular depression with another mountain peak in the middle. Long Yu stared at the mountain peak and investigated it. Meanwhile, Wang Ku was interrogating prison head Zhang, who had just tried to escape. Prison head Zhang's cultivation had been sealed and he was tied up. His life and death were in Wang Ku's hands. If I'm not wrong, the first fatso to surrender was your subordinate, right? Wang Ku looked at prison head Zhang. Damn it. How dare you ruin Sage Envoy Red Lotus plans? Even if you spare them today, they can forget about living. Prison head Zhang glared angrily. Old man, you should look at yourself. Do you think you can still live after committing such a grave crime? Wang Ku said coldly. The world has changed. The world has changed. Do you think I will cooperate with you? I know that I won't be able to escape death today, but you won't be able to escape either. You want me to tell you everything? Dream on. Prison head Zhang glared. At this moment, Rabbit Monarch came up again. Boss, the first fatso to surrender confessed everything. He said that prison head Zhang used to be his superior. He even told us where his house is, where his mistress is, and where his illegitimate son is. He said that he is willing to be a witness and help us capture prison head Zhang's family. He asked me if I wanted to go with him. Rabbit Monarch handed over a small booklet. Prison head Zhang's face stiffened. Damn it, traitor! Wang Ku took the booklet and glanced at it. Sage Envoy Black Lotus, Lord Wang, I'll confess everything. I'll confess everything as long as you don't touch my family. Prison head Zhang immediately said in horror. Wang Ku looked at prison head Zhang strangely. I didn't want to touch your family. I didn't even plan to kill you. I just wanted to scare you and you confessed everything? Rabbit Monarch, watch over the others. Remember, don't let anyone disturb them. Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Yes. Rabbit Monarch answered and went down the mountain. On the mountain, Wang Ku looked at Warden Zhang. Prison head Zhang smiled bitterly. I was also forced. If I didn't agree to Red Lotus Saint Emissary's request, I would have died. Tell me what happened. That little fatty said that every time you guys bring a few dozen kilograms of levitating stones to the Red Lotus Sage Emissary. Does the Red Lotus Sage Emissary care about such a small amount of money? Wang Ku asked. Prison head Zhang smiled bitterly and said, that's just to deceive the people below. A few kilograms of floating stones are nothing in the eyes of Red Lotus Sage. Red Lotus Sage is just using this matter to create a path to enter the floating prison without any obstructions. At the same time, she will check this path to see if there are any problems. Oh, go on. Wang Ku narrowed his eyes. 100 years ago, Red Lotus Saint Emissary had been planning for this path to the floating prison. She even arranged for her subordinates to come here as prisoners and chisel the floating stones here, creating a huge hole that leads to the depths of the floating mountain. This is the place, prison head Zhang said with a bitter smile. 100 years ago, Wang Ku said in shock. This conspiracy started 100 years ago? Yes, 1 kilogram after another. No one would be surprised if the heavens sent down a heavenly punishment. This place is at the top of the floating stones. you know that the prisoners don't dare to get too close to the floating mountain, not to mention coming to the top of the mountain to chisel the floating stones. If they are careless and chisel a large piece, they will die from the heavenly punishment. Therefore, the top of the mountain is much safer, with our people watching over it. No one knew about it for 100 years. My subordinates have changed a few batches. Every time someone suspects something, they are quickly eliminated. That little fatty and the others are the newest batch. They don't know anything. Prison head Zhang said with a bitter smile. Spending 100 years to chisel a hole? Where is the hole? Wang Ke asked in a deep voice. It's this mountain peak. The floating stones on this mountain peak are made from countless chiseled floating stones. They can move. Prison head Zhang explained. Kacha! Not far away, Long you seem to have found the mechanism. With a gentle push, the mountain peak in front of her suddenly moved. However, there was no heavenly punishment. Wang Ke also reached out his hand and lifted the mountain peak. The mountain peak was a shell. It wasn't heavy, only about 1,000 kilograms. Wang Ke lifted the shell in surprise. This mountain peak is pieced together? Is it fake? Wang Ke exclaimed in surprise. He saw the mountain peak's shell being removed. Beneath it was a barrier that looked like ice. The barrier was filled with countless runes. In the middle of it was a rainbow-colored pearl the size of an egg. The pearl emitted a rainbow-colored light. Golden swastika runes flashed on it as though it was a Buddhist chant. What is this? Wang Ke touched it with his hand in surprise. Pung! The barrier immediately emitted a beam of light, shaking Wang Ke's hand away. The barrier emitted a cold air. The rainbow-colored pearl in the middle condensed a silhouette of a nun dressed in moon-white monk robes. Following that, it disappeared in a flash. This is immortal ice. Immortal ice is a specially made array. It's one and can't be broken easily. There's a lot of immortal ice here. There's at least 100,000 kilograms, Long Yu said in a low voice. Long Yu's voice was very low. It wasn't the voice of the Devil Lord, nor was it Long Yu's. Prison head Zhang was shocked, but he didn't dare to question it. Immortal ice? So much immortal ice? Damn, I understand now. No wonder White Lotus Sage helped Red Lotus Sage that day. It turns out that White Lotus Sage was also involved in the murder of the evil emperor. These days, I sent Rabbit King to buy immortal ice. All the immortal ice in the demonic god's capital was sold out. Even White Lotus Sage wasn't willing to sell her immortal ice. All the immortal ice was sold out overnight. So it's all gathered here? Wang Ke's face darkened. Immortal ice forms an enchantment seal. It's one and only. To break it open, it requires a huge amount of force. It has to be broken in one go. And once the huge force is released, the immortal ice will definitely shatter the surrounding floating mountains. Once the mountain is broken, more than 100,000 kilograms of floating rocks will be broken. Even an immortal wouldn't be able to withstand the might of the heavenly punishment. No wonder the evil emperor was trapped in it. Long Yu exclaimed. What's that little rainbow egg? Wang Ke asked curiously. It should be something used to wear down the evil emperor's will. Long Yu said with a frown. Wear down the evil emperor's will. What's that? Wang Ke was confused. It looks like a saraira. Long Yu said with a frown. A saraira? An Arhut's saraira? Isn't that what you need? Wang Ke's eyes suddenly lit up. No, a rainbow saraira. It's not an Arhut's saraira. It's the legendary Bodhisattva's saraira. Long Yu exclaimed. Bodhisattva? Wang Ke stared. Is there a bodhisattva in this world? It's a bodhisattva's saraira. That's right. Only a bodhisattva's saraira can slowly wear down the evil emperor's will. In other words, the saraira's purpose is to drive the evil emperor crazy, make him lose his calm, and make him attack with all his strength. As long as the evil emperor breaks the seal with all his strength, this floating mountain will collapse. At that time, the heavenly punishment will take the evil emperor's life. It's really a well-designed trap. Long Yu exclaimed. They started preparing 100 years in advance. Naturally, it's no small matter. But can we save the evil emperor now? Wang Ke frowned. It's very difficult. The evil emperor inside won't dare to break the seal easily. It's also very difficult for us outside. If there's an accident and the floating mountain collapses, we'll die, Long Yu said in a low voice. It's like a ticking time bomb. If we defuse it, we'll be killed by the explosion. Wang Ke's face stiffened. The best way now is to take the rainbow Saraira. I feel that the rainbow Saraira plays a very important role in the seal, Long Yu said solemnly. How do we take it? The rainbow Saraira was sealed in ice by the immortals, Wang Ke said worriedly. I'm not sure. Don't you have the Daluo golden bowl? Let me ask the Daluo golden bowl. It's a Buddhist treasure. I don't know if it knows. Long Yu frowned. The Daluo golden alms bowl is a mute. Usually when I ask a question, it's like asking for its life. It completely ignores me. Why don't you give it a try? Wang Ke took out the Daluo golden bowl. The Daluo golden bowl fell into Long Yu's hands. Long Yu didn't say anything. The Daluo golden bowl suddenly trembled and emitted a faint golden light. Boss, is there anything I can help you with? The Daluo golden bowl suddenly asked. Wang Ke's eyes widened. The Daluo golden bowl didn't even fart in my hands. Why did it take the initiative to curry favor with Long Yu? Daluo golden bowl, you shameless bastard. Every time I call you, you ignore me. Why are you so obedient in her hands? Also, do Buddhists call people boss too? Wang Ke glared and scolded. Boss learned it from you, Wang Ke. You're naturally different from her. The Daluo golden bowl said disdainfully. Bah, if you're so capable, don't cling to me every day. You're lodging at my place every day and you're looking down on me? Do you think I won't throw you into a cesspool to soak? Wang Ke glared and scolded. The Daluo golden bowl ignored Wang Ke and spoke to Long Yu again. Boss, you can be called Little Gold. Although I was immature in the past and took a monk named Jessa as my master, I can dissolve my relationship with Jessa. I'll follow you in the future, okay? I promise to be at your beck and call. And I'll be at your beck and call. If you tell me to go east, I won't go west. Wang Ke glared at the Daluo golden bowl. Where's your shame? Are you betraying your master for glory? What do you know? The Daluo golden bowl said disdainfully to Wang Ke. Boss, I have many skills. Why don't you take me in? The Daluo golden bowl said eagerly. Why are you calling me boss? Long Yu frowned. Because I can sense the pure aura of the Buddha from you. Previously, when you followed Jessa, I sensed the pure aura of the Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva from him. You should be practicing the path of the Buddha, while he's practicing the path of the Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. Although following the path of the Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva is not bad, how can it compare to the path of the Buddha? The Daluo golden bowl said immediately. Long Yu. Public morals are degenerating day by day. Even a broken bowl is trying to suck up to others. Wang Ke's face twitched. At the side, prison head Zhang was already dumbfounded. What the hell was this? It could even speak? Take a look at this, Saraira. Do you recognize it? Long Yu said in a low voice. The Daluo golden bowl immediately placed it on the ice seal and felt the 7-colored Saraira inside. The Saraira of the Great Light Bodhisattva? How can it be the Saraira of the Great Light Bodhisattva? The Saraira that the Buddhists have been unable to find is actually here? The Daluo golden bowl said in surprise. The Great Light Bodhisattva? Wang Ke was puzzled. 1,000 years ago, the #1 fighting Bodhisattva of the Buddhists participated in the earth-shattering battle in the Middle Continent. In the end, he died in the Middle Continent. His Saraira is actually here? The Daluo golden bowl said in surprise. You recognize it? That's great. It's good to know someone. Can you persuade this Saraira to come out on its own? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. I recognize its aura, but it doesn't recognize me. I'm not familiar with it, the Daluo Golden Bowl said. If you're not familiar with it, then why did you waste my time talking nonsense? Wang Ke glared at it. Well, let me try. Put me upside down on the seal. Maybe it will work. After all, we're both Buddhists. It has to give me some face, the Daluo Golden Bowl said. Long Yu placed it upside down above the immortal's ice seal, directly facing the seven-colored relic below. Great light, Bodhisattva. I'm little gold of the Buddhists. Come out and play, the Daluo Golden Bowl said in a strange voice. Wang Ku. Long Yu. Sure enough, the seven-colored Sarira below ignored the Daluo Golden Bowl. Who the F***CK would be crazy enough to play with a broken bowl? Where did its confidence come from? P.S. First update. Chapter 680. Great Light, Bodhisattva. I'm little gold from the Buddhist sect. Come out and play. Great Light, Bodhisattva, do me a favor. Whether I can follow the boss or not depends on you. Great Light, Bodhisattva, you can't be so heartless. After all, we're both Buddhists. Although you're dead, you were a Buddhist when you were alive and a Buddhist ghost when you died. No, you're not even a ghost. You're a Buddhist relic when you died. You and I should help each other. Come on, help me. This poor little gold from the Buddhist sect. The Buddhist sect needs you. The Daluo Golden Bowl kept fawning over the seven-colored relic. Wang Ke's face twitched when he saw this. This Daluo Golden Bowl is really not a good thing. It's shameless to pretend to be pitiful. I don't think there's much hope for the Daluo Golden Bowl. I'd better find another way. Prison Head Zhang, since you know the truth, you should know how to break this seal, right? Wang Ke asked in a low voice. I don't know. I wasn't allowed to get close to it that day. I don't know what Red Lotus Sage did. Prison Head Zhang said anxiously. He was just a prison head. How could he know so much? What did you see that day? Wang Ke asked in a low voice. That day. Prison Head Zhang's face stiffened. Tell me, Wang Ke urged. That day, many black-clothed men entered the floating prison ahead of time and set up an ambush on the floating mountain. Later, a beautiful woman came with the evil emperor. I was scared out of my wits. At that time, Red Lotus Saint also appeared and paid her respects to the evil emperor. She said that the people who humiliated the beautiful woman had been imprisoned in the floating prison. Then, Jailer Zhang recalled. The mysterious woman who pretended to be the evil emperor's daughter lied to the evil emperor, saying that she had been bullied by a bad person for the past 200 years. The evil emperor brought his daughter here to avenge his daughter. Because he was anxious, angry, pitiful, and spoiled, he did not care about anything else and came here directly. So Red Lotus Saint and the others set up a trap here? Wang Ke's expression changed as he roughly guessed what had happened. I don't know, Prison Head Zhang said with some fear. But there are so many people in the prison. Not to mention the jailers, there are also prisoners. With so many people, how can they not know that the evil emperor is here? They tricked the evil emperor into coming here and sealed him here. Why didn't they do anything? Wang Ke asked suspiciously. Why didn't anyone notice it, except for you? That day, when the spell formation was activated, no one on the outside would be able to see what was going on inside, and no one on the outside would be able to hear anything. As for us and the prisoners, Prison Head Zhang recalled. However, before he could finish his sentence, Prison Head Zhang suddenly exploded. Boom! With a loud sound, Prison Head Zhang exploded into pieces. The pieces turned into a raging fire in midair and burned into nothingness. You're courting death. How dare you betray me? A cold voice suddenly sounded not far away. Be careful. Long Yu pulled Wang Ke behind her to protect him. You got it wrong. Wang Ke immediately pulled Long Yu behind him. When he looked again, he saw an angry figure standing in midair. The furious figure was none other than Saint Emissary Red Lotus, who still had a lingering fear in her heart. Rabbit King? Rabbit King, what are you doing? Someone is coming in. Don't you know how to shout? Wang Ke shouted angrily. Why is Red Lotus Saint here? Why is he here at this time? Rabbit King, you should have shouted so that we could escape. What should we do now? Wang Ke looked down the mountain. He saw that the prison head, jailers, and prisoners in the circle that he had drawn earlier were all lying on the ground. They seemed to have fainted. The bottom of the mountain was shrouded in thick fog. They are all dead? Wang Ke asked in surprise. They are not dead yet. Just like the other day, they were all poisoned by the drunken immortal. The jailers and prisoners have all fainted. Red Lotus Saint said coldly. Drunken immortal? How much did you use? That day, Bing Jia used the drunken immortal in the Divine Kindness Hall to weaken Jiangping. But you made them all faint? Wang Ke exclaimed. Bing Jia's drunken immortal is the worst. How can it be compared to mine? Wang Ke, I did not expect you to be so good at creating a diversion. Red Lotus Saint said with a ferocious expression. Red Lotus Saint emissary roared and struck out with his palm. Be careful! Long Yu shouted and pulled Wang Ke behind her. However, it was too late. Red Lotus Saint's attack was too sudden. In an instant, the two of them were sent flying down the mountain. Boom! Wang Ke and Long Yu crashed into the ground, creating a huge pit. Uft! Long Yu spat out a mouthful of blood and her mask fell off. Wang Ke was protected by Long Yu, and the impact was much smaller. But even so, it was still Red Lotus Saint's attack. Instantly, a terrifying force surged into Wang Ke's body, causing his body to tremble. Boom! Wang Ke's body was surrounded by a gust of air, and his cultivation level increased by another level. 4th level original infant stage. You can increase your cultivation level. Red Lotus Saint stood on top of the mountain and said in shock. Uft! Wang Ke run! Quick! Quick! Uft! Long Yu spat out blood and fell to the ground weakly. Run! Do you think you can run away now? Ha! Ha ha! I only used less than 10% of my strength just now. I was worried that you were the Black Lotus Saint envoy, so I wanted to capture Wang Ke to threaten you. I didn't expect that you were actually a woman who pretended to be the Black Lotus Saint envoy. Wang Ke, how dare you use a fake Black Lotus emissary to fool everyone in the prison? Red Lotus emissary stepped forward and arrived in front of the two in an instant. I am Black Lotus Saint. If you have any problems, come at me. Let Wang Ke go. Long Yu struggled to get up and stood in front of Wang Ke to protect him. Long Yu, that's enough. You don't have to pretend anymore. You have been exposed. What's the use of pretending? Wang Ke immediately pulled Long Yu behind him. Wang Ke. Long Yu was anxious. I said, let me protect you. Wang Ke placed Long Yu behind him. But Long Yu was so weak that she could not stand up. Looking at Wang Ke's back protecting her, Long Yu felt a rare warmth in her heart. Perhaps it was not the right time to feel warmth in her heart. However, Long Yu did feel a warm current in her heart. She had lived in a cruel environment since she was young. Everything in the world was cold until Wang Ke appeared. Especially at this moment, the feeling of being protected made her feel warm. It was as if she hoped that time would stop at this moment. You are about to die, and you are still pulling me. Ha! Ha ha! Wang Ke, who are you acting for? Where did you trick this little girl from? She is willing to risk her life to protect you? Red Lotus Saint sneered. She is my girlfriend. You hurt my girlfriend. Wang Ke's eyes were bloodshot. At this moment, Wang Ke did not even care about the increase in his cultivation. Long Yu's injury had already angered Wang Ke. Now that he was injured by Red Lotus Saint, Wang Ke only had one thought in his mind. Kill him. Ha! Ha ha! Your girlfriend? Wang Ke, Wang Ke. When you were sent to the floating prison by Wang Tinfeng, I was shocked when I heard the news. I thought that the secret had been discovered and they asked me to restrain myself. However, it turned out that you were indeed a bad person. You let Wang Tinfeng lead the others to the palace, while you secretly came to save the evil emperor. Good, good, very good. No one has dared to trick me like this. If I hadn't come to check on a whim today, you would have succeeded. Red Lotus Saint Emissary walked over with a ferocious expression. Wang Ku, leave now. Long Yu said anxiously. No, he hurt you. I am going to kill him. Wang Ku immediately refused. Long Yu smiled bitterly. Red Lotus Saint had already recovered from his injuries. How could he kill him? Although she was happy, she did not want Wang Ku to be hurt. Leave? Who can leave? You? What a joke. How can you leave? Wang Ku, you have caused me so much trouble and made me a laughingstock. I will not let you die so easily today. Is it your cultivation partner? Fine. I will cut her into pieces in front of you. I will let you experience pain before I kill you. Red Lotus Saint said ferociously. You are courting death. Wang Ku stepped forward. Ha ha ha. Red Lotus Saint ignored Wang Ku and waved his hand. Bang! The surrounding area instantly became a sea of fire, and the sea of fire rushed towards Long Yu. Ah! Long Yu was severely injured and could not block it. She was about to be engulfed by the fire. Ha ha ha, Wang Ku, do you see this? I want you to. Red Lotus Saint laughed ferociously. However, halfway through his laughter, Red Lotus Saint's expression changed. He was shocked, and a sense of impending death engulfed him. Great Sun, undying sacred sword, slash! Wang Ku shouted. There was a loud sound, and a huge sword aura suddenly descended from the sky. Even though the floating prison had a formation that covered everything inside, it was useless against this terrifying sword energy. This was because at this moment, the sword energy had lit up the entire night sky, causing the entire Red Lotus Emissary Island to brighten up. At the same time, the experts on the Red Lotus Saint Island were shocked. The bright sword aura rushed into the floating prison and disappeared. No, no. What is this? No. Azura! Red Lotus, Saint exclaimed. Huh. With a loud bang, the piercing light disappeared, and the entire floating prison shook violently. The golden light in the sky gradually disappeared, and the floating prison calmed down. The sea of fire that Red Lotus Saint had summoned was completely extinguished. Long Yu fell to the ground and spat out blood. She stared at Wang Ku with her eyes wide open. She then saw Wang Ku standing in front of her with a golden sword in his hand. He was like a hero protecting her. With a single slash, he sliced the Red Lotus Saint Emissary in half. No, Red Lotus Saint Emissary had released her Azura, primordial spirit. That tyrannical Azura, primordial spirit, was also cut in half by the sword. Even at his death, Red Lotus Saint could not believe that he had been killed by Wang Ku. Isn't he in the original infant realm? Doesn't he only know how to boast? Why is he able to kill me with one slash? Why? Red Lotus Saint had been slashed into two and could no longer beg for mercy. However, Long Yu, who was behind Wang Ku, stared at Wang Ku with her eyes wide open. She could not believe what had happened. Was it Wang Ku who had slashed that sword just now? Was it from Wang Ku? P.S. Second update. Chapter 681. Bam! Bam! Long Yu watched as Red Lotus Saint Emissary's corpse fell to the ground in half. She watched as Red Lotus Saint Emissary's Azura, primordial spirit, was cut in half and dissipated. Long Yu could not believe that Wang Ku had done all this. However, the truth was right in front of her eyes. Long Yu suddenly recalled what Wang Ku had said when she had escaped from the Black Lotus Human Emperor. I'm here. Don't worry. I'm here to protect you. With me here, no one can hurt you. Long Yu especially remembered Wang Ku's ferocious expression at that time. At that time he was only moved, but he didn't believe it at all. But now, these words echoed in his mind again, making Long Yu feel very uncomfortable. Was what he said true? He will protect me? Long Yu, who had fallen to the ground, smiled bitterly. Why did I suspect Wang Ku? Is he telling the truth? He really killed the Red Lotus Sage. With one move. With just one move. At this moment, Long Yu's heart was filled with complicated emotions. She didn't even care that Wang Ku was slowly swallowing the golden long sword in his hand. Everything that had happened had overturned Long Yu's understanding. Why did this happen? What was Wang Ku's sword? Why could he kill the Red Lotus Sage? What was he hiding? Wang Ku swallowed the great solar undying sword and placed it in his energy center. Then he walked to where the Red Lotus Sage was and rummaged through the two halves of her corpse. Wang Ku found 2 storage bracelets and stuffed them into his arms. He then kicked the Red Lotus Saint's corpse. I have never seen someone who is so suicidal. Do you know how hard it was for me to collect the merit points? It's all gone? You used it all up, and you still want to kill Long Yu. You deserve it. Wang Ku kicked the Red Lotus Sage's corpse angrily. How could he not be angry? The merit points were used to break through his cultivation and to change the color of his turbid origin energy. The previous attack had caused his turbid origin energy to turn gray. What did gray mean? It was just one step away from turning black, one step away from being cremated. At this critical moment, he had used up all the merit points he had accumulated. Isn't this asking for my life? Wang Ku hated the Red Lotus Sage to the core. However, at that critical moment, Wang Ku did not hesitate. If he did not draw his sword, Long Yu would be cut into pieces. If he did not draw his sword, was he still a man? Worst comes to worst. I'll just continue to live like a coward. Damn it. There's nothing I can do about it. Demon Slayer. Why don't I get any merit points? Wasn't Red Lotus Saint Emissary a peerless demon? Shouldn't she give me a large amount of Slayer merit points? Why don't I get any merit points? Why don't I get any? Is she not dead yet? Wang Ku's expression suddenly changed as he looked at the Red Lotus Sage's corpse in horror. After checking and confirming that the Red Lotus Sage was dead, Wang Ku was shocked. Why did this happen? Did something go wrong? He reached out and sucked the Red Lotus Sage's blood out. He placed it in a jade box and prepared to study it later. Wang Ku was confused, but he was more concerned about Long Yu's situation. Wang Ku turned and rushed to Long Yu. Long Yu, how are you? How are your injuries? Long Yu was helped up by Wang Ku. She looked at Wang Ku with a complicated expression. Your sword just now. That's a secret passed down in my family. It's passed down in the Wang family. I won't tell you now. When I marry you and have a baby, I will tell you in detail. Wang Ku immediately said, Long Yu saw the great solar undying divine sword? Tell me? Of course not. I will tell you after I marry you. Who wants to marry you? Who wants to have a baby with you? Long Yu's face immediately turned red when she heard Wang Ku's words. However, this move can only be used once in a long time. I won't be able to use it again in a short time. Quick. The commotion just now was too big. We have to continue saving the evil emperor. We won't make it in time. Wang Ku immediately urged. Wang Ku helped Long Yu up and carried her to the floating mountain. When she looked at Wang Ku again, her gaze became somewhat distant and somewhat moved. That sword just now must have consumed a lot of your energy, right? Long Yu asked gently. That's right. I will have to live in fear for a long time. I might not be able to see the sun again. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. However, Wang Ku's expression immediately turned serious. Of course, for you, everything is worth it. Long Yu leaned her head against Wang Ku's chest. She didn't know why, but only when she was by Wang Ku's side did she feel so relaxed and at peace. When Long Yu leaned her head against his chest, Wang Ku was immediately overjoyed. Although he would have to lie low for a while, Long Yu's attitude proved that everything was worth it. Previously, when I heard that you killed the Dragon Emperor, you took advantage of it. So it was really you who killed him? I misunderstood you. Long Yu smiled bitterly. It's nothing. I was too embarrassed to mention this to you. After all, I heard that the Dragon Emperor is the master of the Devil Lord. She is your master grandfather. No, your master grandmother. If I killed her in the end. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. No, the Dragon Emperor has nothing to do with me. The Dragon Emperor also has nothing to do with the Devil Lord. The Devil Lord hates the Dragon Emperor. You don't have to mind it. Long Yu shook her head. Oh, that's good. Wang Ku nodded. The two flew to the top of the mountain. Boss, the Saraira has been moved by my words. It is moving closer to me bit by bit. Boss, I did it. Can you accept me? The Daluo Golden Bowl suddenly shouted excitedly. Wang Ku looked at the immortal ice seal. Indeed, the seven-colored Saraira inside seemed to be moving upward bit by bit. Get lost. Do you think you can follow Long Yu? Wang Ku glared. With that, Wang Ku put Long Yu down. Long Yu put on the mask first. The commotion just now was too big. Someone might have barged in. Continue pretending to be the Devil Lord. You can scare them. Wang Ku said anxiously. Okay. Long Yu nodded. Wang Ku, why can't I follow boss? I did my part. The Daluo Golden Bowl said indignantly. You still have the cheek to ask? You are male. How can you follow Long Yu? Wang Ku glared. The Daluo Golden Bowl. Aren't you a little too jealous? I'm just a Buddhist treasure. I'm not human. What does it matter if I'm male or female? Besides, I can change my voice into a female voice. The Daluo Golden Bowl said. That's a transvestite. Who are you trying to disgust? Hurry up and get to work. Wang Ku glared. The Daluo Golden Bowl. Damn it. I was right not to talk to Wang Ku in the past. Is this the rhythm of angering a Buddhist treasure to death? Bam! At that moment, the door of the floating prison was suddenly slammed open. Did someone barge in? Long Yu said in a deep voice. It's fine. Long Yu, you and the Daluo Golden Bowl continue to collect the seven-colored Saraira and break the seal at the same time. Leave those people to me. Wang Ku said. Long Yu looked at Wang Ku and nodded. At that moment, Long Yu was wearing a mask and standing at the immortal ice seal. She held the Daluo Golden Bowl in her hand and guided the seven-colored Saraira out bit by bit. At the foot of the mountain, a group of Shura army soldiers was the first to rush into the floating prison. What's going on? Where are they? Why did so many people faint? What's with the sword ray that fell from the sky just now? Quick, surround them. The group of experts who had rushed into the floating prison were confused and wanted to rush into the floating mountain. Stop! With a loud shout, he reprimanded everyone. All the experts looked up and saw Wang Ku standing on the mountain, looking down coldly. Wang Ku, you dare to return to the floating prison? Do you want to die? A Shura army soldier said coldly. It's Wang Ku? Why is he here? Those prison guards and prisoners only fainted? And the Rabbit King and a group of rabbit demons? What's going on? What's going on here? Where's the sword ray just now? Take Wang Ku down and interrogate him. A group of experts was about to rush towards Wang Ku. Are you all blind? Can't you see that Black Lotus Sage and I are doing something here? Wang Ku glared at them. Some of the experts who had flown into the sky saw what was happening on the mountain. Although they did not know what was going on with the immortal ice seal, Black Lotus Sage could see it clearly with his evil ghost mask. The group of people who were about to rush forward changed their expressions and stopped in their tracks. Black Lotus Sage was a jinx. If he did not agree with him, he would wipe out the entire Shura army. Although they were part of the Shura army, how could they forget how Black Lotus Sage massacred the Shura army? Also, he almost killed Red Lotus Sage. The group of experts was bewildered. May I know why Black Lotus Sage is here? One of the experts asked in a deep voice, It's none of your business. Who do you think you are? Do you have the right to ask? Wang Ku glared at him. You. That expert glared at him. Wang Ke looked carefully. This is Red Lotus, Sacred Emissaries Island. This is Sacred Emissary, Red Lotus territory. Even if you and Sacred Emissary Black Lotus came here, you can't act so presumptuously here. Do you want Sacred Emissary Red Lotus to kill you? Red Lotus Sage? There, over there. Don't you see? Are you all blind? Red Lotus Sage is here. Why don't you go and greet her? Wang Ke glared at them. The group of experts changed their expressions. Red Lotus Sage is here? They looked towards where Wang Ke was pointing. There was a huge hole in the ground. It seemed to go deep into the ground. There was a corpse lying in a pool of blood. The corpse's face could not be seen clearly. The group of experts changed their expressions and looked at Wang Ke in shock. What did Wang Ke say when he pointed at a corpse? He said that it was Red Lotus Sage. Did he want to die? At this moment, one of the experts narrowed his eyes and stepped forward. Boom! With a wave of his hand, the expert used a spell to wipe away the remaining blood on the corpse and put the two halves together. Suddenly, a familiar face appeared in front of everyone. My lord? It's Red Lotus Sage. It's impossible. It's impossible. Red Lotus Sage is dead? How can it be? This can't be real. It must be fake. All the experts felt a chill run down their spines. They looked at the corpse in horror and went forward to check it. Humph! The Azura's primordial spirit was destroyed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been so blind to recognize her. That is Red Lotus Sage. Can't you recognize her? Just now, a sword light slashed down and killed Red Lotus Saint Emissary. Didn't you see that soaring sword light? Wang Ke scolded. The group of experts suddenly looked at Wang Ke and felt their scalps go numb. All of you are shouting so loudly. Why don't you come again? Come again? Humph! Red Lotus Sage doesn't know what's good for him. He dared to assassinate Black Lotus Sage. Black Lotus Sage let him go because of White Lotus Sage. He still wants to get back at me. Isn't he courting death? Who does he think he is? How dare he humiliate my boss? My boss, Black Lotus Emissary, only used one move to kill him. What a reckless thing, bah! Wang Ke scolded the corpse. Instantly, all the experts looked at Long Yu, who was not far away from Wang Ke. Was it the sword radiance that Black Lotus Sage released? He killed Red Lotus Sage with one move? He killed Red Lotus Sage with one move? Who is not convinced? Who wants to take revenge for Red Lotus Sage? Who wants your whole family to die? Come forward now. Let me register your names. The Black Lotus Saint Emissary will definitely satisfy you. In case you forget anyone, I will write it down in my book. Come on. Those who want to go up the mountain, tell me your names. Who wants to go first? Who wants to go first? Wang Ke took out a small book and looked at the group of aggressive experts at the foot of the mountain. The group of experts. Report our names and wait for Black Lotus Sage to kill us all? I'm not crazy. Now that Red Lotus Saint is dead, what's there for me to show off? You don't want to register? If you don't want to register, then guard the door of the floating prison. If anyone dares to disturb Black Lotus Sage, none of you will live. Wang Ke said with a ferocious expression. The group of experts froze. Do you mean that we have to be your bodyguards? What are you waiting for? Hurry up and go. Do you want to die? Wang Ke glared at them and scolded. The group of experts. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 682. Capital of the Evil Gods, the Imperial Palace. The battle above the Imperial Palace was getting more and more intense. More and more peerless experts joined the battle. Demon God Wang Tinfeng, are you crazy? You're slandering the evil emperor. Are you trying to rebel? Red Lotus Human Emperor, Black Lotus Human Emperor, and you sacred envoys, get lost. You're plotting to rebel and harm the evil emperor. I'm going to kill you. 13 demon gods, are you blind? Help me. Wang Tinfeng, is there a misunderstanding? Bullsh *T, Demon God 13. Don't you know what I'm thinking? I'm going to rebel? Help me. If the evil emperor is really here, he would have come out long ago. He's hiding now. That's fake. Rumble. The sky above the imperial palace was in chaos. At that moment, a golden light suddenly lit up the night sky above the Red Lotus sacred Envoy Island. All the experts saw a massive sword energy descending from the sky and charging toward the Red Lotus sacred Envoy Island. This sudden scene caused the emperor's expressions to change. Wang Tinfeng and the other demon god also saw the scene. The two of them were also puzzled. The two human emperors' hearts skipped a beat. Something happened to the Red Lotus sacred Envoy Island? Should we go? We had been blocking Huang Tianfeng's path, but we had to leave because of the sudden change on the other side. With Huang Tianfeng's sensitivity, he should have guessed something in an instant. If we went there, it would only make things worse. However, we had to go. Rumble. At that moment, the White Lotus sacred envoy and Wang Tinfeng's palms collided and were instantly sent flying into the distant sea. The White Lotus sacred envoy fell into the sea and disappeared. When the emperors saw this, they guessed the White Lotus sacred envoy's motive. He went. It's good that he went. The White Lotus sacred envoy was not a big target and would not attract too much attention. We have to stop these two demon gods. Rumble. The battle above the imperial palace was getting fiercer. The emperors wanted to distract Wang Tinfeng and provide cover for the White Lotus sacred envoy. Red Lotus Emissary Island, the entrance of the floating prison. Under Wang Ke's intimidation, the group of powerhouses that rushed and retreated one after another. Wang Ke refused to budge and forced everyone out of the floating prison. Hang him up, Wang Ke said coldly. What? One of the experts' expression changed. I want you to hang up Red Lotus sacred envoy's corpse. Let everyone see. Wang Ke said coldly. You dare. You're courting death. That expert's expression changed. I am now giving you an order on behalf of the Black Lotus Saint. How dare you scold the Black Lotus Saint? What's your name? Which clan are you from? Who are your friends and family? Wang Ke stared at the expert. The expert's face stiffened, and sweat poured down his face like rain. What to do? What to do? Am I being targeted by the Black Lotus envoy? Is my clan going to be annihilated? This is the Red Lotus sacred envoy after all. The evil emperor gave him the title. You can't insult the corpse of the sacred envoy. The expert said nervously. Who insulted him? I asked you to hang him up, but I didn't ask you to hang him up by his neck. Don't you know how to use a chair? Let his corpse sit on it, and then hang the chair up. Wang Ke glared and scolded. That expert. Soon, the two halves of the Red Lotus sacred envoy's corpse were hung on the chair outside the floating prison. For a moment, all the experts that rushed in were shocked when they saw the corpse of the Red Lotus sacred envoy. They were so scared that they didn't dare to come close. This was the effect that Wang Ke wanted. Inside the floating prison, Long Yu and the Daluo Golden Bowl would take a long time to break the seal. There would be a lot of chaos during this period. He had to scare everyone. These were just ordinary experts. There was still a group of big shots that hadn't arrived yet. Whoosh! All of a sudden, a gust of fierce wind flashed past, and the surrounding powerhouses were immediately blown off their feet. It was as if a peerless expert was about to break into the floating prison. Stop! Look here, quickly look here. Wang Ke's face changed as he cried out in alarm. A white figure suddenly appeared and was about to break into the floating prison. Originally, he didn't care about the people around him. However, Wang Ke's shout made the white figure turn around and look. He immediately saw the corpse of the Red Lotus sacred envoy. The white figure paused and looked at the corpse in shock. The Red Lotus sacred envoy? He's dead? The white figure walked to the side of the Red Lotus sacred envoy in shock. Wang Ke finally saw who the white figure was. It was the White Lotus sacred envoy. Wang Ke's eyelids twitched. As expected, this old man was also involved in murdering the evil emperor. So it's the White Lotus sacred envoy. Why? You're also involved in this mess? Wang Ke sneered at the White Lotus sacred envoy. Although Wang Ke sneered, he was actually very nervous. After all, he had lost all his merits. His turbid true essence had turned gray. He couldn't be hurt at all. He could be cremated at any time. If he couldn't scare the White Lotus sacred envoy, he would be finished. Who killed the Red Lotus sacred envoy? Who? The White Lotus sacred envoy suddenly stared at Wang Ke. A group of powerhouses immediately stepped forward and explained the situation to White Lotus sacred emissary. Impossible. The Red Lotus sacred envoy was killed in one move. The Black Lotus sacred envoy couldn't have killed the Red Lotus sacred envoy in one move. What happened? What happened in the floating prison? The White Lotus sacred envoy suddenly stared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke squinted. White Lotus sacred envoy, you don't know. Wang Ke, tell me. What happened? Who killed the Red Lotus sacred envoy? The White Lotus sacred envoy said coldly. The one who killed the Red Lotus sacred envoy wasn't me, Wang Ke said in a low voice. Nonsense. Of course it wasn't you. How could you be the Red Lotus sacred envoy's opponent? You haven't said anything yet. If you don't, I'll teach you a lesson. The White Lotus sacred envoy snarled. I'll tell you this. The one who killed the Red Lotus sacred envoy is in the floating prison. If you want to know, you can ask him yourself. Wang Ke said in a low voice. What did you say? The White Lotus sacred envoy's face sank. I won't stop you. You're different from the others. The others don't have the right to participate in the floating prison's conspiracy, but you do. The Black Lotus sacred envoy told me that from this moment on, anyone who dares to step into the floating prison must be the Red Lotus sacred envoy's accomplice. There's no need to stop him. Just let him in. There's only one outcome for those who rebel, and that's the Red Lotus sacred envoy's fate. There's no turning back. Anyone who enters is the Red Lotus sacred envoy's accomplice. Wang Ke said in a low voice. What did you say? The White Lotus sacred envoy's eyelids twitched violently. Could it be that the evil emperor has already escaped? The evil emperor must have escaped to be able to kill the Red Lotus sacred envoy. The evil emperor is inside? White Lotus sacred envoy, please. If you want to go in, I'll guard the door for you. Wang Ke immediately invited the sacred envoy. The White Lotus sacred envoy's face stiffened, and she froze in place. Although she wasn't sure if the evil emperor had escaped, Wang Ke's attitude made the White Lotus sacred envoy very suspicious. The White Lotus sacred envoy was already feeling guilty. Now that the Red Lotus sacred envoy's corpse was here, she would have to suffer the same fate as the Red Lotus sacred envoy? Please go in. I won't stop you. You can go in. Wang Ke went forward to pull the White Lotus sacred envoy in. Bam! The White Lotus sacred envoy instantly broke free from Wang Ke. How dare you? I'm not being impudent. Are you going in or not? Wang Ke said with a frown. Humph. The White Lotus sacred envoy snorted coldly. Her legs seemed to be filled with lead, and she couldn't move at all. Since you're not going in, then wait outside. When the interrogation inside is over, I'll summon you, Wang Ke said in a low voice. What did you say? The White Lotus sacred envoy's face darkened. Interrogation inside? Who's interrogating who? Summon me? Who in this world has the right to summon me? Could it be that the evil emperor has really escaped? The White Lotus sacred envoy's face instantly became anxious. It's fine even if you wait. Think about how to submit a memorial to the emperor later, right? Wang Ke said in a low voice. The White Lotus sacred envoy's expression changed as she looked at Wang Ke. The evil emperor has really escaped? Submit a memorial to the emperor later, right? That's right. I have to think of a good excuse to completely remove myself from this matter. I have to think about it carefully. For a moment, the outside of the floating prison fell into silence. Under the Daluo Golden Bowl's persuasion, the seven-colored Saraira finally moved to the edge of the immortal's ice seal. Long Yu's eyes lit up, and she reached out to grab it. Bam! The seven-colored Saraira suddenly emitted a large amount of seven-colored light, which shook off Long Yu's hand. Long Yu didn't give up just like that. She reached out to grab it again. Rumble! The seven-colored Saraira's light became brighter and brighter, as if it was resisting Long Yu's hand. However, Long Yu didn't relax her grip. Gradually, the silhouette of a woman in a white monk's robe appeared within the seven-colored Saraira. The great light Bodhisattva? You still have a remnant consciousness? The Daluo Golden Bowl exclaimed in shock. However, the remnant consciousness of the great Bodhisattva of light suddenly stared at Long Yu with seven-colored radiance in its eyes. Amitabha, demon? Buddha? Can a demon also cultivate Buddhism? The great light Bodhisattva said coldly. The great light Bodhisattva's cold voice was filled with hostility, as if she was going to pounce on Long Yu and tear her apart. I didn't choose to be a demon, nor did I choose to be a Buddha. I don't know what the future will be like, but I will move forward bravely. If a demon blocks me, I will slay the demon. If a Buddha blocks me, I will kill the Buddha. I am who I am. If you block me, I will kill you too. Long Yu said coldly. What a strong hostility. This Bodhisattva can send you to reincarnation. The great light Bodhisattva said coldly. Then let's try. Long Yu said coldly. The great light Bodhisattva. This person cultivates the Tathagata Buddha's path. The Buddhist sect is lucky. The Daluo Golden Bowl said anxiously. The great light Bodhisattva looked at the Daluo Golden Bowl and said, the demon sect is rampant. She cultivates the Tathagata Buddha's path and will become stronger in the future. She is also a disaster for the Buddhist sect and should be killed. So what if she is a demon? Today I am a demon. Long Yu said coldly. Demons are ruthless, cruel, cold-blooded, deceitful, and a disaster for the common people. The great light Bodhisattva said coldly. Long Yu glared and wanted to reprimand him again, but the Daluo Golden Alms Bowl beside him said anxiously, Boss, don't argue with the great Bodhisattva of light. She has a bad temper, and she was extremely extreme in Buddhism back then. She was stubborn, so why are you stubborn too? Why don't you call Wang Ku in and let Wang Ku persuade the great light Bodhisattva? Wang Ku will definitely be able to appease the great light Bodhisattva's anger. Who is Wang Ku? Can he change my mind? The great light Bodhisattva looked at the Daluo Golden Bowl. Wang Ku? It's a man. He should be this boss's lover, the Daluo Golden Bowl explained. Lover? The great light Bodhisattva's eyes froze. Yes, great light Bodhisattva. You have cultivated Buddhism all your life. I'm afraid you don't understand the feelings between men and women. This is a kind of love between a man and a woman, the Daluo Golden Bowl explained. Love? The great light Bodhisattva suddenly fell silent. Bodhisattva? The Daluo Golden Bowl asked curiously. Can demons also have love? The great light Bodhisattva suddenly looked at Long Yu with a complicated expression. Long Yu was also stunned. Wasn't the great light Bodhisattva quite extreme just now? Why did he ask such a question? All right. Long Yu nodded with a determined look in her eyes. The great light Bodhisattva stared at Long Yu again and again. From Long Yu's firm gaze, the great light Bodhisattva seemed to recall something. Could it be that I misunderstood him back then? But the senior brothers all said. The great light Bodhisattva's gaze suddenly wavered. Bodhisattva, what's wrong with you? The Daluo Golden Bowl asked curiously. The great light Bodhisattva stared at Long Yu for a while and asked, "You want to save that stupid woman who forgot her ancestors in the seal?" "You mean the evil emperor? You know the evil emperor?" Long Yu asked in surprise. "Of course I know her. Back then, she betrayed the whole world for a demon. She was willing to become a demon and become the enemy of the whole world. Stupid, damn it. This time when I opened the Saraira seal, I sensed that it was her. I definitely won't let her out." The great light Bodhisattva said in a deep voice. "You." Long Yu's face sank. "You want to let her out?" The great light Bodhisattva stared at Long Yu. "Yes." Long Yu took a deep breath and nodded. "I can fulfill your wish. I can even see that there's a problem with your cultivation and you need a Buddhist treasure of extreme yang to harmonize your body. I can help you dissolve my power in this Saraira for you to use and help you make another breakthrough." The great light Bodhisattva said in a deep voice. "What do you want to do?" Long Yu frowned. "I want you to help me find an answer. It's an answer that all my senior brothers say is wrong, but that person says is right. I don't know which answer is right. I want you to help me find it." The great Bodhisattva of light said in a deep voice. In his deep voice, the great light Bodhisattva's eyes seemed to flash with sadness and vulnerability. "Okay," Long Yu answered. Bang! The great light Bodhisattva's remnant consciousness wrapped the colorful Saraira and instantly fell into Long Yu's hand. Buzz! Rays of colorful light dissipated from the immortal's ice seal. Ka! Cracks appeared on the immortal's ice seal. The evil emperor was about to be released. P.S. First update. Chapter 683. Above the palace of the demonic god's capital, the battle was still going on. The Black Lotus human emperor looked at the island of the Red Lotus emissary anxiously. The White Lotus emissary had been there for a long time. Why wasn't there any movement? Did something happen? He exchanged glances with the Red Lotus human emperor, who was not far away. At this moment, the Red Lotus human emperor was also frustrated. What happened in the floating prison? Taking advantage of the impact, the Red Lotus human emperor flew into the sky and looked into the distance. The Red Lotus mortal emperor's pupils shrank. He saw that the Red Lotus emissary was dead. He was hanging outside the prison, and the White Lotus emissary was standing there like an idiot. Who knew what she was thinking? Something happened. Something really happened over there. The Red Lotus human emperor gave the Black Lotus human emperor a look. Boom! With a loud sound, the battle between the two sides shook violently and separated. Humph! Wang Tinfeng, since you are courting death, why should we stop you? The evil emperor is the most powerful in the world. He is not someone you can deal with. If you are courting death, go ahead. The Red Lotus human emperor shouted coldly. The Black Lotus human emperor stood aside and did not stop Wang Tinfeng. This made Wang Tinfeng raise his eyebrows. What's going on? You're not going to stop me? Humph! Wang Tinfeng did not hesitate and immediately rushed into the palace. The Red Lotus human emperor and the Black Lotus human emperor swayed and disappeared from where they were. In midair, there was a tall and skinny middle-aged demonic god. He squinted as he watched the Red Lotus human emperor and the Black Lotus human emperor leave. He looked in the direction of the floating prison and then the palace. His face was gloomy. He did not leave with anyone, but stood in midair as if he was guarding. Wang Tinfeng rushed into the palace. "Protect the emperor! Protect the emperor!" A group of guards immediately shouted. However, they were nothing in front of Wang Tinfeng. Wang Tinfeng instantly rushed to the central evil shrine. "Wang Tinfeng, how dare you rebel?" A large number of officials stood outside the evil shrine and shouted. Boom! Wang Tinfeng kicked open the door of the evil god temple, ignoring everyone. As soon as he entered the evil shrine, he saw a woman lying in a pool of blood in the middle of the shrine. What? The evil emperor? The evil emperor is dead? How did the evil emperor die? No! The gathered officials exclaimed in shock. Only Wang Tin Feng's expression changed. Oh no, oh no. Did the evil emperor commit suicide? In an instant, Wang Tin Feng rushed out of the evil god temple and looked at the skinny demon god not far away. 13 demon gods, where are they? Where are they? Where are the 2 human sovereigns? Wang Tin Feng exclaimed, his eyes wide open. If Wang Ke's information was correct, then the evil emperor must be in grave danger right now. What should he do? The thin fiend celestial looked at the Red Lotus Emissary Island. Whoosh! Wang Tin Feng rushed over without hesitation. The thin 13 fiend celestials followed suit. At the entrance of the floating prison, the 2 human sovereigns arrived instantly. Bang! Bang! The 2 figures landed outside the floating prison, and their terrifying auras instantly caused Wang Ke's expression to change. Greetings, Black Lotus Human Emperor. Greetings, Red Lotus Human Emperor. The countless experts around immediately bowed, respectfully. Wang Ke stared at the 2 people who suddenly appeared. One was wrapped in a black robe, while the other was wrapped in a red robe. Do all of you have X-ray vision? How can you recognize me when I'm wrapped in a robe? Wang Ke looked at these 2 shameful human emperors in surprise and doubt. White Lotus Emissary, what are you doing here? The Black Lotus Human Emperor said angrily. Didn't you come here a long time ago? What are you doing here? Black Lotus Human Emperor, what do you mean? I don't know you well. I just saw the sword light here, so I came to ask you about it. Why are you so aggressive? The White Lotus Emissary said with a frown. The Black Lotus Human Emperor was stunned. Has this White Lotus sacred envoy gone mad? Don't know me well? Are you trying to cut ties with me? Is there enough time? What happened here? White Lotus Emissary. The Red Lotus Human Emperor said. The Red Lotus Human Emperor hesitated when he saw the White Lotus Emissary acting crazy. I don't know. The White Lotus Emissary didn't say anything. Everyone, please wait patiently, Wang Ke said nervously. All of you big shots are here? Wang Tin Feng, are you crazy? Why aren't you here yet? The 2 human emperors looked at the others. Soon, the group of experts explained what Wang Ke said. The Black Lotus Emissary killed the Red Lotus Emissary? Ridiculous! The Black Lotus Human Emperor shouted coldly. The Black Lotus Emissary was already severely injured by him. How could he kill the Red Lotus Emissary? His current strength was not even comparable to the nascent soul realm. Were all of you fooled by Wang Ke? Kid, get out of the way. The Black Lotus Human Emperor was about to barge in. I'm not stopping you. Please come in. Wang Ke invited. The Black Lotus Human Emperor. You're not stopping me. The Black Lotus Human Emperor looked at the White Lotus Emissary. The White Lotus Emissary had a strange look on her face. She turned her head away and pretended not to see anything. The Black Lotus Human Emperor's heart sank. He turned to the Red Lotus Human Emperor and said, Red Lotus Human Emperor, let's go in and take a look. The Red Lotus Human Emperor pondered for a moment and nodded. After all, this was a serious matter. Would they really be scared out of their wits like the White Lotus Emissary? White Lotus Emissary, let's go in together. The Red Lotus Human Emperor looked at the White Lotus Emissary. The White Lotus Emissary pondered for a moment and finally nodded. All right. Although the White Lotus Emissary was terrified, she would not be able to escape the evil emperor's pursuit if something went wrong. This was something she had planned for 100 years. Everyone, it's best to go in one by one. Wang Ke immediately said, anxiously, Kid, you're courting death, the Black Lotus Human Emperor said coldly. Wang Ke's expression changed. Are they ganging up? Doesn't that mean I won't be able to stop them? All right. Everyone can go in. Wait for me. I'll call a friend out. Then you guys can go in. Wang Ke turned around and charged into the floating prison. Wang Tin Feng still hasn't arrived. I can only run with Long Yu. Stop! The three experts' eyes lit up. It was especially so for the White Lotus emissary. When she saw Wang Ke turn around and run, she suddenly realized that she had been tricked by Wang Ke. She had stood there for half a day for nothing, missing the most crucial moment. Damned Wang Ke! How dare you trick me? The White Lotus emissary furiously chased after Wang Ke. The moment she entered, bang! The door of the floating prison was kicked open. Suddenly, a large amount of black light emerged from within. The black light instantly illuminated the world, and a huge wave of air rushed out. Wang Tinfeng, who was flying over from afar, had a change in expression. His speed increased by several times as he charged over. Here, it's the evil emperor's aura. It's the evil emperor's aura. Wang Tinfeng's anxiousness was mixed with a hint of ecstasy. Boom! Wang Tinfeng and the 13 demon gods instantly arrived outside the floating prison. At the entrance of the floating prison, the 2 human emperors and the White Lotus emissary suddenly stopped in their tracks and looked at the sky above the floating mountain. They saw a large number of fragments of the immortal's ice seal exploding in the black light. On top of the floating mountain, the Black Lotus emissary stood respectfully to the side. It looked like a pit. Black light bloomed, and a powerful aura spread out in all directions. Everyone was shocked. Out of the seal, the Red Lotus human emperor clenched his fists tightly and said regretfully, "White Lotus emissary, you idiot!" The Black Lotus human emperor looked at the White Lotus emissary. The White Lotus emissary's expression froze. Was the seal only just opened? It wasn't opened when I came here. I was frightened by Wang Ke. If Wang Ke hadn't stopped me, I could have stopped it. But Wang Ke stopped me? Wang Ke, that damned Wang Ke. The group of powerhouses were horrified. The evil emperor was out of the seal. He could have stopped it, but he didn't. How depressing was that? Wang Ke was overjoyed. He immediately shouted, "Welcome the evil emperor out of the seal!" As he shouted, Wang Ke went straight to the floating mountain. He didn't waste any time, afraid that the 2 human emperors behind him would do something desperate. Wang Ke flew to the top of the mountain and landed beside Long Yu. Waves of air rushed over, making Wang Ke's body tense up. He felt like a heavenly might was suppressing him. Wang Ke looked at the deep pit. A black-clothed woman slowly floated out of the deep pit. The woman had a beauty mark at the corner of her eye. She looked extremely beautiful. She held a swaddling cloth in her hand. There was no baby in the swaddling cloth. The swaddling cloth was pitch black, as if there was a whirlpool inside. It made it impossible to see what was inside the swaddling cloth. The woman touched the swaddling cloth's head and looked guilty. "My baby, it's mother's fault. I mistook you for someone else. It's mother's fault. In the future, mother won't mistake you for someone else. In this world, no one can replace you. You are mother's one and only baby. Baby, don't cry. Mother is holding you." The black-clothed woman gently coaxed the swaddling cloth. Wah wah! A baby's cry came from the swaddling cloth. This scene made Wang Ke gulp. What's going on? Isn't this swaddling cloth fake? Why is there a baby crying sound? The evil emperor. You're out? Who did this to you? A shout was heard. Wang Tinfeng had finally arrived and rushed into the floating prison. In the blink of an eye, Huang Tianfeng rushed up to the floating mountain and stood guard beside the black-clothed woman who was walking out of the crater. The black-clothed woman walked out of the huge pit with the swaddling cloth in her arms. She looked around at everyone. The guilt and weakness in her eyes slowly faded away, replaced by a pair of fierce and murderous eyes. It was as if she had become a different person in an instant. Wang Ke felt that the temperature around him suddenly dropped a lot under the evil emperor's gaze. Below, the White Lotus Sage, the Red Lotus Emperor, and the Black Lotus Emperor's expressions changed. They were facing a formidable enemy. The evil emperor's eyes slowly condensed a murderous intent. As soon as the murderous intent appeared, the temperature in the floating prison dropped again. Suddenly, snow started to fall. An undisguised murderous intent was on the verge of bursting out. The evil emperor, please spare my life. I know I was wrong. The White Lotus sage's scalp went numb as she knelt on the ground. At this moment, the White Lotus sage did not even have the slightest thought of resisting. Even though two of her allies were standing beside her, she knelt down without hesitation when she saw the evil emperor's murderous intent. It was as if she had given up resisting. The evil emperor, "What are you going to do about it?" the Black Lotus emperor asked coldly. The evil emperor, "You want to kill us? You can't do it." The Red Lotus emperor was also on guard. Bursts of red flames appeared around him. The murderous intent in the evil emperor's eyes grew stronger. Just as he was about to attack, a figure rushed into the floating prison. The evil emperor, "Have you forgotten what I said? None of the 4 emperors can be missing." This disaster was all because of Sacred Emissary Red Lotus. Sacred Emissary Red Lotus has already been killed. Everything ends here. The evil emperor looked at him coldly. 13 demon gods. The evil emperor has been framed. The murder is right in front of us. You want the evil emperor to tolerate it? Wang Tinfeng said angrily, "Morpheus, are you also involved in my predicament today?" The evil emperor looked coldly at the thin man. Wang Ku, on the other hand, suddenly looked at the skinny man. Wang Tinfeng called him one of the 13 demon gods, one of the 3 demon gods of the evil dynasty. The evil emperor called him Morpheus. Morpheus? Why did this name sound so familiar? Before he entered the Heavenly Wolf sect, he had killed an evil demon called Emo Shiba, causing him to have bad luck for 10 years. That Emo Shiba was a follower of the Dragon Emperor. It was said that he had instigated the Dragon Emperor to betray Buddhism. Was this Morpheus related to Emo Shiba? Were they both named after numbers? Morpheus? The evil emperor, after today, nothing is important. What's important is what you want in life. Do you still remember? None of the 4 emperors can be missing. Do you want to fail on the verge of success? Morpheus took a deep breath and said solemnly, "Morpheus, what are you talking about? What's wrong with the emperors? They want to kill the evil emperor. Whose side are you on? Also, are you involved in this conspiracy?" Wang Tinfeng said angrily. The evil emperor narrowed his eyes at the 2 emperors, then narrowed his eyes at Morpheus. "Ha ha ha ha! I can't kill them. Then how about you accept the punishment on their behalf? You will die." The evil emperor said coldly. Morpheus's face darkened. He turned his head to look at the 2 emperors and finally nodded. "I accept the punishment. I want you to die 6 times. The evil emperor said coldly. "Okay." Morpheus took a deep breath and nodded with a pained expression. Wang Ku, who was standing to the side, opened his eyes wide. What was going on? He could accept the death penalty? Morpheus could die, but he wanted to die 6 times? Was this a F*** joke? How could he die again? Then let's begin. Now, Wang Tinfeng, carry out the punishment. The evil emperor snorted coldly. Yes, Wang Tinfeng replied. Not far away, Wang Ku also opened his eyes wide. He wanted to see what it meant to die 6 times. He had lived long enough to see this. P.S. Second update. Chapter 684. Floating Prison. The evil emperor caressed the swaddling cloth in his hand lovingly. Although he did not ask anything, he seemed to know everything. He could tell at a glance that Wang Ku and Long Yu were the ones who had saved her. He could also tell who the culprit was. Originally, the evil emperor wanted to kill them to establish his authority. However, the demon god Morpheus had taken all the blame. Die 6 times? This meant that in the evil emperor's memory, 6 of the people who had harmed her were still alive. The Black Lotus human emperor, the Red Lotus human emperor, and the White Lotus sage were only 3 of them. The other 3 had not even appeared. However, this Morpheus was going to die 6 times. This made Wang Ke very curious. Wang Tin Feng slowly landed in front of Morpheus. He took out a long sword. Morpheus, you don't know what's good for you. How dare you disobey the evil emperor? Don't blame me for not caring about our relationship as colleagues. You asked for it. Wang Tin Feng said coldly. Wang Tin Feng. The evil emperor said coldly. Here. Wang Tin Feng looked at the evil emperor in confusion. This is your first time killing Morpheus. I want you to use the most destructive method to kill Wang Tin Feng. The evil emperor said coldly. Yes. Wang Tin Feng replied. At this moment, Wang Ke, the 2 human emperors, the White Lotus Sage, and Long Yu all looked over curiously. They did not understand the evil emperor's intention. Morpheus stared at Wang Tin Feng. Wang Tin Feng, the evil emperor's orders are everything. Do it. Don't show any mercy. Kill. Wang Tin Feng shouted ferociously. Show mercy? Are you kidding me? If I showed mercy to you, it would be embarrassing for my goddess. How could I show mercy to you? A saber descended from the sky, and a huge saber aura slashed through the floating prison's array, instantly arriving before Morpheus. Morpheus was unafraid of death and did not dodge at all. Boom! Amo-Shur-San's head was chopped off, and his body was cleaved into 2. Not only that, but the remaining saber chi sputtered out, cutting Amo-Shur-San's corpse into 18 pieces. Every slash was aimed at a vital point, and Amo-Shur-San was instantly reduced to a pile of fragments, dying a miserable death. Phew! Wang Tin Feng let out a long sigh. His eyes filled with bewilderment. The others widened their eyes as they watched Morpheus die tragically on the spot. Completely dead, right? Wang Ke sighed. Boom! At that moment, the pieces of Morpheus' corpse suddenly turned into clouds of black fog. The black fog soared into the sky and gathered into a ball, seeming both real and illusory. Then, the black fog slowly gathered toward the center, forming a human figure. Was Morpheus resurrected? Resurrected? What kind of spell is this? Old Huang, you didn't do anything, right? Wang Ke asked, his eyes wide with shock. Not far away, Morpheus' face was pale as he let out a light sigh. First time. Morpheus said solemnly, Impossible, impossible. My saber had clearly severed all your life gates, severed your primordial spirit, and destroyed your dantian and brain. How could you resurrect? Why aren't you dead? Wang Tin Feng cried out in shock. I've already died once. I was killed by you, but I can resurrect. That was the first time. There are 5 more times. Morpheus said in a low voice. Wang Tin Feng's face turned ugly. He turned to look at the evil emperor and asked, The evil emperor, is he tricking me? He is dead. There is no vitality left in him. However, he resurrected again. He can resurrect wherever the moonlight shines on, because he is the most special type of demon, the sky demon, the evil emperor said coldly. Morpheus, who was not far away, looked at the evil emperor with a dark expression. The evil emperor knows about my background? Sky demon? Wang Ke and the others were shocked. What is a sky demon? Wang Tin Feng asked curiously. The evil emperor, that saber strike just now also damaged me greatly. Morpheus said. The evil emperor narrowed his eyes and said, Humph, the sky demon is damaged. Your face is a little pale. It's not considered damaged. Your body didn't change. You were just lying to Wang Tin Feng. Lying to me? Wang Tin Feng's face turned ugly. Morpheus, you are the only one in the evil dynasty who dares to talk back to me. You are willing to be killed by me 6 times just to protect them? You are really confident, the evil emperor said coldly. Wang Ke was shocked. So this Morpheus is the tumor of the evil dynasty. The evil emperor would rather give up on this traitor than find a weakness in this tumor? Wang Tinfeng, you still have 5 chances. I was disobeyed this time in exchange for 6 chances to kill Morpheus. Don't waste them, the evil emperor said in a deep voice. Wang Tinfeng immediately felt immense pressure. He turned to look at Morpheus, his eyes also filled with shock. Jade shattering slash. Wang Tinfeng slashed down again. Boom! Tens of thousands of energy sabers appeared in the air and instantly shot toward Morpheus. Morpheus did not resist. He just stared at Wang Tinfeng without moving. Rumble. Tens of thousands of energy sabers slashed down, and Morpheus was instantly reduced to minced meat. Wang Tinfeng was still not satisfied. He extended his hand and pushed out a blazing fire. Boom! It was as if Morpheus was not only killed, but also burned to ashes in an instant. Wang Tinfeng looked on expectantly as Morpheus was burned to ashes. At this moment, the ashes floated up and turned into clouds of black fog. They condensed into a human figure and returned to Morpheus' original appearance. No, impossible. Your face is only pale. You are fine? How is this possible? Wang Tinfeng exclaimed. Second time. You still have 4 chances. Morpheus said solemnly. No, how can this be? I've clearly killed you. I've clearly killed you. I've clearly killed you. How can you still be resurrected? Why? Morpheus, what kind of ability is this? Wang Tinfeng roared in shock. On the mountain peak, the evil emperor's face turned ugly. Old Huang, could it be that you are under an illusion? How can a person not be killed? Did he hypnotize all of us and make us think that he was killed, but he is actually fine? Wang Ke curiously analyzed for Wang Tinfeng. Wang Ke, you don't believe me? You kill him. Wang Tinfeng immediately handed over his saber. Wang Ke's face stiffened. I helped you come up with a plan and you use me as a shield? Are you still human? No, I was just saying. Pretend that I didn't say anything just now. Wang Ke immediately shook his head. I told you to do it, so do it. Why are you talking so much nonsense? This time, you saved the evil emperor. You have the right to do it. Come on, do it. Wang Tinfeng said immediately. Old Huang, don't trick me. I have no enmity with you, so don't help me. I have never offended this Morpheus. If you ask me to do it, won't you be letting a martial god remember me? You're too disloyal. Wang Ke glared at him. The evil emperor looked at Wang Ke and said, You have already offended Morpheus by letting me out today. Wang Ke's face stiffened. The evil emperor, isn't Morpheus your subordinate? I saved you and I offended him? My subordinate? Hee, I don't have such an honor. The evil emperor narrowed his eyes and said coldly. Wang Ke's face stiffened. What's going on? Is the relationship between the ruler and his subjects in the evil dynasty so messy? Isn't a demon god the evil emperor's subordinate? Why is it different? The evil emperor, I have always been your subject. I said that I will help you unify the central divine continent, and I will never go back on my words. Morpheus said respectfully. Humph. The evil emperor sneered. Obviously, the evil emperor didn't believe this Morpheus at all. Wang Ke, come on. Didn't you say that I was hypnotized just now? Come and try. Wang Tinfeng urged. Me? I can't. I was just bragging. Don't take it seriously. Wang Ke's face stiffened. Your relationship is getting more and more difficult to understand. Why would I participate in your fight? I'm just a nascent soul stage cultivator. Can you not involve me in the competition between the big shots? I told you to do it, so do it. Why are you talking nonsense? Wang Tinfeng glared at him. Don't worry. If you kill me, I won't hold a grudge against you. Morpheus looked at Wang Ke with disdain. I can't. Don't make me kill you. Wang Ke immediately refused. Whoosh! Wang Tinfeng waved his hand, and a gust of wind pulled Wang Ke closer. Then he stuffed a long knife into Wang Ke's hand. Wang Ke, I have already disappointed the evil emperor with the 2 knives just now. I will leave the 3rd knife to you. The evil emperor and I both have high hopes for you." Wang Tinfeng patted Wang Ke's shoulder. Wang Ke looked at Wang Tinfeng with a stiff face. Wang Ke understood. The evil emperor's order didn't work. "You are afraid that the evil emperor will dislike you, so you want me to take the blame? Are you still human? Do it. You have 4 more chances." Morpheus looked coldly at Wang Ke. "Go." Wang Tinfeng pushed Wang Ke towards Morpheus. Wang Ke grabbed the long knife with a conflicted expression. "Don't worry. I won't hold a grudge. I won't defend or resist. Kill me with all your strength. Come." Morpheus looked at Wang Ke with a deep voice. Wang Ke was speechless. "What should I do? I didn't plan to do it. I am just a spectator. Why do you want me to be the executioner? If I don't do it well, the evil emperor will dislike me. My bad days are coming. Do it." The evil emperor said from the floating mountain. Wang Ke looked at Long Yu, who was not far away. "She is still pretending to be the Long Yu. If I don't do it now, will they force her to do it?" Once Long Yu made a move, her identity as the Black Lotus envoy would be exposed. What should she do? Forget it. In order to not expose Long Yu's identity, I can only do it. Wang Ke took a deep breath and walked in front of Morpheus. "Kill me," Morpheus said in a deep voice. Wang Ke stared at Morpheus, and a murderous aura appeared in his eyes. At that moment, Wang Ke seemed to be more focused than ever before. It was as if he had analyzed all 162 vital points on Morpheus' body. As long as he cut these vital points, he would be able to kill Morpheus. "Do it!" Wang Ke raised his knife and was about to slash at these vital points. But in the next moment, Wang Ke's expression changed. "No, this is not right. Morpheus is a demon. I am not a demon. If I kill Morpheus, I will get demon-killing merit points. Damn it. Although I am in need of merit points, I can't get demon-killing merit points at this time. If I do, won't I be exposed? A group of demons is watching me. If they find out that I am a righteous person, won't I be dead? Can I kill Morpheus? If I slash down, I will be the one to die. I am not going to defend myself. Do it." Morpheus shouted coldly. Wang Ke's expression changed. "At this moment, the knife is in my hand. I have no choice but to swing it. If I pretend to have a stomachache, will I be beaten to death by Wang Tinfeng? But I can't kill Morpheus. If I kill him, I will be dead for sure. I can't kill him. Do it." Wang Ke looked at the 162 vital points on Morpheus' body and stabbed. Wang Ke accurately avoided the 162 vital points and stabbed at a non-vital point on Morpheus' body. Tisk! The knife stabbed into Morpheus' waist. Mo Shursan's originally calm face twisted when he was stabbed by the knife. There was a sense of disbelief in the distortion. "Ah, you, why did you stab my waist?" Morpheus held his waist and curled up on the ground in pain. "Can't you just kill me with one stab? Why did you stab my waist? I won't die like this. It hurts so much. I'm sorry. I don't have talent." Wang Ke immediately admitted defeat. "Wang Ke, he didn't even defend himself against you. Why didn't you kill him? What are you doing?" Wang Tinfeng glared at him. "My knife skills aren't that good," Wang Ke immediately explained. At this moment, the evil emperor on the mountain peak suddenly narrowed his eyes. Old Huang, why don't you do it? I'm not that good." Wang Ke immediately returned the knife. "No, continue." The evil emperor suddenly narrowed his eyes. He seemed to have seen something he wanted. "What?" Wang Ke's face froze. Morpheus, who was on the ground, slowly got up while holding his waist. Again, kill me," Morpheus said in a low voice as cold sweat appeared on his forehead. Wang Ke looked at Morpheus with a bitter expression. In an instant, Wang Ke saw that Morpheus' body was full of weak points. It was as if every part of his body was a vital point. After counting carefully, there were more than 300 weak points. Wang Ke stared at these weak points. He felt that if he hit any one of them, Morpheus would definitely die. Wong swallowed his saliva. He held the long knife in his hand and once again stabbed at the weak points. You can't die. Wong's eyes were filled with nervousness. Chi. Ah. Morpheus screamed again and suddenly curled up on the ground. You, I have so many weak points. You, why did you stab my bladder? Are you *king blind? You don't even know how to kill a person? Emo Shur-san held his waist and bladder in pain and looked at Wong with hatred. Is this guy blind? Are you trying to kill me or torture me? Why is my sky demon not working on you? Even Wong Tin-fung was hit by it. Why did it fail on you? Why? I'm sorry. I said that I have no talent. You have to believe me. I really don't have talent. Why don't we just forget about it? Wong suddenly smiled bitterly. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 685. I'm sorry. I told you that I have no talent. You have to believe me. I really have no talent. Why don't we just forget about it? Wong said with a bitter smile. Morpheus clutched his bladder. Damn it. If the evil emperor wasn't here, I would have killed you long ago. To hell with your lack of talent. Are you here specifically to harm me? Wong passed the saber to Wong Tin-fung and said, Old Huang, do it! Morpheus took a deep breath and looked at Wong Tin-fung expectantly. Damn it. Being tortured by Wong would be better than being killed by Wong Tin-fung. No, little guy. Continue. The evil emperor suddenly said. Bang! Wong Tin-fung stuffed the saber back into Wong's hands. Old Huang, don't trick me. Wong said gloomily. Didn't you hear the evil emperor's words? Continue killing. It's rare for the evil emperor to be so happy. Go. Wong Tin-fung glared at Morpheus. Wong's face darkened. Which eye of yours saw the evil emperor being happy? Hurry up and go. Huang Tianfeng urged with a glare. Wong grabbed the saber and turned his head to look at Morpheus. Emo Shur-san's face stiffened when he saw Wong walking over. Senior, you promised earlier that you wouldn't hate me. Wong swallowed his saliva. Quick. Kill me. Chop off my head. Kill me. Morpheus roared with bloodshot eyes. Wong grabbed the saber and stared at Morpheus. This time, in Wong's eyes, Morpheus had more weak points than before. There seemed to be more than 600 of them, and Morpheus' head was even denser. It seemed like Wong could kill Morpheus no matter which angle he attacked from. Would Morpheus die as long as he slashed down? However, Wong did not dare to do so. If you kill me, you'll expose that I'm a righteous person. Then the one who dies will be me. Wong's eyes widened as he stared at Morpheus's head. He searched for the gaps between every weak point. Wong raised his saber and slashed down. Come. Morpheus's eyes flashed with anticipation. TSK. Wong's long blade slashed across Morpheus' head. Ah. Morpheus suddenly covered his right eye and nose and screamed in pain. Wong Ku, didn't I ask you to kill Morpheus? Why are you circling Morpheus' eyes and nose with your saber? Are you practicing your carving skills? Look, his right eye and nose are about to be dug out by you. What are you doing? Wong Tin-fung stared and shouted, Little bastard, you're courting death. Morpheus roared as he covered his nose that had fallen out. At this moment, Morpheus' body was covered in sweat. He was in great pain. Wong had a bitter expression on his face. I can't do anything about it. This is the only weak point on Morpheus' face. Morpheus, is your body suffering great damage? The evil emperor's voice suddenly sounded. Morpheus' face suddenly changed, as if his secret had been discovered. Ha! The sky demon has always been formless, flawless, and indestructible. Unkillable, unbreakable. So it turns out that you have a weakness. The evil emperor said in a deep voice. Morpheus' face changed. His face suddenly became ferocious as he pounced towards Wang-Ku. Impudent, the evil emperor glared. Boom! A spike suddenly appeared from the ground and pierced through Morpheus, killing him on the spot. Morpheus' corpse instantly turned into a black fog. The black fog gathered together and slowly condensed into Morpheus' body. Morpheus had revived. Morpheus, you wanted to kill Wang-Ku just now? Wang Tinfeng stared and said. The evil emperor waved his hand, and Wang-Ku was immediately sucked to the top of the mountain by a gust of wind. He stood beside the evil emperor. This brat discovered your secret, and you wanted to silence him? The evil emperor said coldly. Morpheus, you don't have any morals. You said you wouldn't hold a grudge against me, but you still wanted to kill me just now? Wang-Ku said gloomily. I can't get hurt now. It was too dangerous just now. Morpheus stared at Wang-Ku. Now that he was protected by the evil emperor, it would not be easy for him to kill Wang-Ku. The evil emperor, that was the third time I died. I still have 3 more chances. Morpheus said gloomily. Morpheus, why do I feel like you've become shorter? Wang Tinfeng suddenly said in surprise. Shorter by a centimeter? Your body has shrunk. You've really lost a lot of energy this time. The evil emperor's eyes lit up. The evil emperor's attacks are naturally extraordinary. Being killed by the evil emperor, I've lost a lot more energy than before. Morpheus said with his head lowered. No, your energy loss did not come from me, but from this brat. The evil emperor took a deep breath. The evil emperor turned his head and looked at Wang-Ku. Brat, what did you do just now? The evil emperor said in a deep voice. My name is Wang-Ku. The evil emperor can just call me Wang-Ku. Morpheus didn't keep his word and wanted to take revenge on me. The evil emperor, please help me. Wang-Ku immediately bowed, respectfully. Morpheus looked at Wang-Ku fiercely. He wanted to kill you because you discovered his secret. You revealed the secret, so it's fine. Speak. Why were you able to make Morpheus suffer so much and lose so much energy? Why was your killing different from Wang Tinfeng's? The evil emperor said in a deep voice. Wang-Ku's face stiffened. I didn't kill him just now. What do you want me to say? Wang-Ku, answer whatever the evil emperor asks. Wang Tinfeng said with a glare. Wang-Ku swallowed his saliva and said, I can tell you, but the evil emperor, please don't blame me. I'll pardon you, the evil emperor said in a deep voice. Yes, you wanted me to kill Morpheus just now. But old Huang knows that I, Wang-Ku, am a peace-loving person. Why would I kill someone? It's not against the law to kill someone, so I can't do it. Wang-Ku explained. Wang Tinfeng looked at Wang-Ku with a dark expression. Can you not brag at this time? You're a peace-loving person? When I searched for information about you in the 100,000 mountains, didn't you fight to the death wherever you went? And not even a blade of grass grew. But when I saw Mo Shur-san just now for the first time, I saw more than 100 openings on his body. I don't know how I found those openings, but it was as if someone was hinting to me that as long as I hit that spot, he would die. Evil Emperor, you know what kind of person I am. I don't want to kill anyone. So I purposely avoided these 100 or so openings. I wanted to give him a chance to turn over a new leaf. But in the end, I stabbed his waist. Wang-Ku explained, more than 100 flaws. The evil emperor narrowed his eyes. Yes, to be precise, 162 flaws. The evil emperor, you might not know this, but I run a small business, so I'm very sensitive to numbers. I can't get it wrong. Wang-Ku explained. Morpheus' face stiffened. Are you crazy? You deliberately didn't cut the flaws. I showed you? The second time, there were even more flaws on Morpheus' body. There were 324 of them. Also, I don't know why, but I couldn't help but think of the words death acupuncture points. Every single one of them seemed to be telling me, come on, cut me, since you have a lot of time. The evil emperor, you know that I'm a decent person. How could I be tempted by them? so I avoided them. Wang Ku explained. The evil emperor, Huang Tianfeng, the two human sovereigns, and the White Lotus Saint all stared at Wang Ku. We only asked you to kill someone. Why do I feel like you are going to a brothel? The third time there were 636 death acupuncture points on Morpheus' body. That scene was unbearable to look at. I only managed to avoid it because of my excellent knife skills. Otherwise, Wang Ku explained. What do you mean by unbearable to look at? How is it unbearable to look at? Morpheus roared angrily. Where did this crazy person come from? Why was his secret exposed? Wang Tinfeng looked at Morpheus' face that had recovered. Wang Ku had almost gouged out his eyes and nose. You call that excellent knife skills? Wang Tinfeng, follow Wang Ku's method, the evil emperor said. Yes, Wang Tinfeng replied. Holding the long knife in his hand, he looked at Morpheus. He raised the knife and was about to attack. As expected, Morpheus has a lot of flaws? Wang Tinfeng said in surprise. Xing! Wang Tinfeng stabbed at Morpheus with the knife. Ah! Morpheus screamed. Why did you chop off my toes? Wang Tinfeng, I told you to kill me. Why did you chop off my toes? Can you kill me by chopping off my toes? Morpheus roared. The evil emperor, just as Wang Ku said, I seem to have been hypnotized the moment I attacked. Morpheus deliberately hypnotized me and told me to kill him according to the flaws he gave me. I was probably tricked the first 2 times. Wang Tinfeng frowned as he looked at the evil emperor. The evil emperor stared at Morpheus and looked at Morpheus' painful expression. Sky demon, indestructible body, formless and formless. Resurrection after death, life after death. Rumor has it that every time it is killed, it will become stronger. Morpheus, I always thought that you had no flaws. It turns out that you have a flaw. The evil emperor squinted his eyes. What? Every time it is killed, it will become stronger? Wang Ku said in shock. What kind of sky demon was this? Why was it so strange? It became stronger by being killed? Morpheus, your face was pale when I killed you 2 times. Were you lying to me? Not only did you not lose any strength, you even became stronger? Wang Tinfeng also stared at Morpheus. Morpheus' eyelids twitched. The evil emperor, how did you know my secret? Your secret? From 1,000 years ago until now, from the time I saw you, you have died 36 times. I have killed you 12 times with my own hands. But every time you became stronger. Sky demon. Sky demon? So you have a flaw. Resurrection after death? You are not afraid of death. You are afraid of pain. Pain is the key to wearing you out. You are afraid of pain? You like to bring pain to others and torment their minds. But you are more afraid of pain? Good. It's good that you have a weakness. Wang Tinfeng, continue. Continue. The evil emperor suddenly said with a sinister expression. The evil emperor, don't. This subject knows his mistake. Morpheus' expression changed. No, you have already agreed to take the blame for those 6 people. You will die 6 times, and I will fulfill your wish. If you want to take the blame, you have to look like a scapegoat. Otherwise, get out of the evil dynasty, and I will erase all traces of you. I will make all your previous efforts go to waste. The evil emperor said coldly. Morpheus' expression changed, and he finally knelt down gloomily. Yes, this subject will continue to accept my death. After saying this, Morpheus looked at Wang Ku. His gaze was as if he wanted to kill Wang Ku. Wang Ku's expression stiffened. 13 demon gods. You said before that you wouldn't hold a grudge against me. They want me to kill you, and I don't want you to die from the bottom of my heart. You are looking at me so fiercely. Is it because you hold a grudge against me? Humph. Morpheus coldly snorted. What do you think? Damn it, the secret of our sky demon race was exposed by you today. You still want me to not hold a grudge against you? P.S. First update. Chapter 686. Ah. Ah. Bang. After being stabbed 12 times, Morpheus finally died at the hands of Wang Tinfeng. However, the sky demon could be revived. In the blink of an eye, he was revived again. 3 centimeters shorter? Wang Ku asked curiously. The evil emperor, I was careless just now. I didn't control my strength well and hit his Achilles heel. However, if it was a normal person, he shouldn't have died. Wang Tinfeng frowned. The sky demon's body structure is different from normal people's. The evil emperor said in a low voice. Wang Ku, why don't you do it again? I'll let you do it. Wang Tinfeng looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Old Huang, do you want me to die? Morpheus didn't care that the evil emperor was here and wanted to kill me. I went up to him and he killed me before I could even take out my sword. After Morpheus revived, he glared at Wang Ku fiercely. 4 times, 2 more to go. Morpheus gritted his teeth. Continue. The evil emperor looked satisfied. Wang Tinfeng took a deep breath and carefully continued to slash at Morpheus. Ah, 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 bang. After 18 slashes, Wang Tinfeng accidentally killed Morpheus again. Mo Shi-san came back to life again, but he was 4 centimeters shorter. 5 times, 1 more to go. Morpheus glared at Wang Ku and roared. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Morpheus, you got the wrong person. I didn't kill you. It was Old Huang. Old Huang killed you. Why are you shouting at me? I'm innocent. Morpheus looked at Wang Ku ferociously. Innocent. Today, everyone is innocent except for you, Wang Ku. After today, I'll kill you. The evil emperor. As you can see, Morpheus holds a grudge against me. I participated in the rescue of the evil emperor and discovered the secret of Morpheus. Please save me, evil emperor. Wang Ku immediately bowed to the evil emperor. The evil emperor frowned and looked at Wang Ku. Evil emperor, you can ask Old Huang about this. It was me and Black Lotus Emissary who first discovered that you were trapped. Black Lotus Emissary, and I continuously investigated the truth and even persuaded Old Huang. Old Huang then lured a group of traitors away from the palace. That was how we found this floating prison. It was really dangerous just now. Red Lotus Emissary came back early, and we almost died. Because of this operation, I was targeted by a group of human emperors, sage envoys, and demon gods. I'm not asking for credit. I just want to ask for the evil emperor's protection. Wang Ku said respectfully. At this time, in front of so many people, he didn't ask for any conditions. If the evil emperor turned around and forgot, he would be finished. The evil emperor narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ku, who killed Red Lotus Sage outside the floating prison. In an instant, everyone looked at Wang Ku. After all, the Red Lotus Saint emissary's death was also a mystery. Where did that sword light come from? Who killed Red Lotus Sage? Wang Ku instinctively wanted to say that it was Black Lotus Sage who killed Red Lotus Sage. However, the Black Lotus Sage in front of him was fake. It was Long Yu. If he said that it was Long Yu who killed Red Lotus Sage, a group of people would pay attention to Long Yu. Long Yu might be exposed. Long Yu could be saved if she was exposed. The problem was that Long Yu would be targeted by a group of big shots. No, he couldn't let Long Yu be in danger. It was me. Wang Ku took a deep breath and said, It was you? Wang Ku, can you kill Red Lotus Saint Emissary? Not far away, Old Huang glared. Morpheus, the 2 human emperors, and White Lotus Sage also stared at Wang Ku. Obviously, no one believed him. You don't know the situation at that time. Red Lotus Sage said that he was going to use a big move. A sword light would descend from the sky and kill me. However, I was nervous at that time, so I casually threw a stone at him, causing Red Lotus Saint to be distracted. As a result, that sword light pierced through the sky and pierced into Red Lotus Saint's body. After that, Red Lotus Saint was killed by the stone I threw and the sword aura. Wang Ku explained. The group of powerful people around them looked at Wang Ku with dark expressions. Do you think we are all idiots? Was the Red Lotus Saint emissary the one who unleashed the sword light that pierced through heaven and earth, and then killed himself? Maybe Red Lotus Sage's move was too powerful, and he didn't control it well. My stone was the last straw that broke the camel's back. It was just right. Wang Ku added, the group of powerful people. Do you think we will believe this lousy excuse? Only Long you stood at the side and didn't say anything. A strange look flashed in her eyes. That sword light was clearly released by you. Why are you trying to deny it? The evil emperor, this is the situation. Life is full of surprises. No one knows what will happen in the next moment. How could Red Lotus Sage expect that when he swung his sword that he couldn't control, it would meet my stone? This is the truth. Wang Ku immediately explained. Is that so? The evil emperor looked coldly at Wang Ku. I am giving you a chance to explain. Do you take me for a fool? Wang Ku, don't talk nonsense in front of the evil emperor. Wang Tin Feng glared at him. Wang Ku was also depressed at this moment. It was you guys who forced me to say it. I didn't want to. I can't expose my secret. I just gave a reason. Why don't you guys believe it? No one can testify for you. Isn't it just what I say? I am speaking the truth. Old Huang, I also realized that Red Lotus Sage is not an evil demon. He is a member of the righteous path. If you don't believe me, you can go and check. Wang Ku immediately emphasized. Bulsh *T. How can Red Lotus Sage be a disciple of the righteous path? Morpheus immediately glared at him. Wang Ku glared at Morpheus. I am introducing him to Old Huang. Why are you shouting? Old Huang, when have I ever lied to you? Go and check yourself. Help me prove my innocence. Wang Ku urged. Wang Tin Feng glared at Wang Ku. Although he wanted to scold Wang Ku, he still waved his hand and sucked the Red Lotus Sage's corpse over. The Red Lotus Sage's corpse was split into two. Wang Tin Feng inspected it. It is true. Red Lotus Sage did not turn into a demon? Wang Tin Feng said in shock. Impossible. Impossible. I personally inspected him. How can he not turn into a demon? Morpheus exclaimed. Morpheus also inspected the corpse. Impossible. Impossible. He did not turn into a demon? I only recommended him after I confirmed that he was an evil demon. Why? Why? Morpheus exclaimed. Red Lotus Sage is a spy sent by the righteous path. Wang Tin Feng's expression turned ugly. The evil emperor also squinted his eyes and looked at Morpheus. Morpheus, you were the one who recommended him to be the Red Lotus Sage. The corpse cannot lie. Wang Ku did not lie. You recommended a righteous path disciple to be the Red Lotus Sage? How should you be punished? Morpheus's expression froze, and he immediately knelt down. The evil emperor, please calm down. I did not expect that I would also be deceived. The righteous path's methods of infiltration are too strange. You are also old and blind. Are the other people you recommended also disciples of the righteous path? You are taking the blame for them. Perhaps you are also helping the righteous path. Good, very good. The evil emperor said coldly. Morpheus's expression turned ugly. I will definitely investigate all the people I recommended. Humph. The evil emperor snorted. The evil emperor. I should be the one who killed the Red Lotus Sage, right? After all, I threw a stone at him. Wang Ku immediately added. Everyone stared at Wang Ku. You threw a stone at him. How can you kill the Red Lotus Sage? How can you be so thick-skinned? The evil emperor. Although Wang Ku is a little unreliable, he has indeed made a great contribution to nourishing the heavens. If not for Wang Ku, I am afraid. Wang Tin Feng had a lingering fear. It was not that Wang Tin Feng wanted to help Wang Ku, but it was really dangerous this time. Forget about the betrayal of the human emperors and divine envoys. Morpheus, one of the 3 demon deities of the evil dynasty, should have been loyal to the evil emperor. How could he have participated in this? No, even if he did not participate, it was a tacit approval. This conspiracy almost killed the evil emperor. Wang Ke had turned the tide. Wasn't that a great contribution? The evil emperor looked at Wang Tinfeng and then at Wang Ke. I am Wang Ke. The evil emperor will not reward me. I only hope that the evil emperor can protect me. After all, Morpheus has already threatened me. I don't want to die. I beg the evil emperor to protect me. Wang Ke bowed solemnly. The evil emperor took a deep breath. Protect you? I don't have the time. Wang Ke's face froze. You don't have the time? Then wouldn't I be in trouble? However, I can't turn a blind eye to the great deeds you have done. You are Wang Ke? The evil emperor said in a low voice. Yes, I am Wang Ke. I am the 100,000 Great Mountain Supreme in demonic sects divine dragon sect leader. Wang Ke immediately replied. The Red Lotus emissary tried to rebel and died. The position of the Red Lotus emissary is now vacant. Then, from today onwards, you will be my Red Lotus emissary and in charge of monitoring the Red Lotus Empire. The evil emperor said in a low voice. Wang Ke was given the title of Red Lotus emissary. The group of human emperors and emissaries widened their eyes. Even Wang Tinfeng was in disbelief. No, Morpheus exclaimed. I am Wang Ke, the Red Lotus emissary. Thank you, the evil emperor. Long live the evil emperor. Wang Ke shouted. Relying on oneself is better than relying on others. The evil emperor doesn't have the time to protect me. Giving me the title of a high-ranking official is good enough. At least I can stop the other small fries. As for you big shots wanting to kill me, it shouldn't be a problem for me to hide in Huang Tianfeng or the demon lord's residence. No, your majesty. Wang Ke is only at the nascent soul realm. How can he be the Red Lotus emissary? What qualifications does he have to be the Red Lotus emissary? Morpheus said anxiously. Wang Ke killed the Red Lotus emissary. He is strong enough. He is brave and loyal, and his contributions are outstanding. What qualifications does he have? The evil emperor said coldly. He killed the Red Lotus emissary? That is just a coincidence. Also, this is not in accordance with the procedures. Morpheus said anxiously. Not in accordance with the procedures? It is because he was not recommended by you, right? I am in charge of awarding, and you are in charge of reviewing. All the human emperors and emissaries are conferred by me. They are all reviewed by you in advance. However, look at the results of your review. Rebelling is one of the crimes. You even let a righteous disciple sneak in. Are your old eyes not good enough to see through the review? The evil emperor said coldly. Me. Morpheus's expression stiffened. This was the first time Wang Ke knew that Morpheus had such great authority in the evil dynasty. Since you don't have the ability, then you don't have to hold on to this authority. From today onwards, the authority to review and replace the human emperors and emissaries will be given to Wang Tinfeng. The evil emperor said coldly. The evil emperor. Morpheus said anxiously. Wang Ke stared at Wang Tinfeng. Old Huang, what are you standing there for? The evil emperor let you take over the authority. Why aren't you thanking the evil emperor? This *king, Huang Tianfeng. Normally he seemed like a smart guy. But now, when the evil emperor and the 13 devil emperors were fighting for power, were you blind? Didn't you know how to help? Wang Tinfeng was yelled at by Wang Ke and realized that he was distracted. Yes, I will definitely help the evil dynasty and the 4 Lotus empires in the future. I will not let the evil emperor down. Wang Tinfeng said respectfully. The evil emperor nodded with satisfaction. On the other hand, Mo Shirsan's face was filled with uncertainty. His power, his most important power, had been taken away. Wang Ke. Morpheus stared at Wang Ke. What are you doing? I am the Red Lotus emissary. Do you want to assassinate the evil emperor in front of the evil emperor? Morpheus, are you trying to rebel? The evil emperor saw that you were old and dim-sighted and couldn't even tell the difference between good and evil. So he decided to share the burden with you. You don't know how to thank the evil emperor for his kindness. But why are you glaring at me? I'm not familiar with you. Wang Ke glared and shouted, Morpheus. Damn it, Wang Ku, it's all your fault. It's all your fault, you damn little thing. You exposed my secret and took away my authority. Do you know how important my mission is? Damn it, damn it. P.S. Second update. Chapter 6, 87. Floating prison. Morpheus glared at Wang Ku. At this moment, he wanted to skin Wang Ku alive and swallow him whole. Morpheus never thought that a nascent soul realm cultivator would make him suffer so much. This was the first time in more than 1,000 years that he hated someone so much. Morpheus, you've already died 5 times. This is the last time. Do you want to continue? Wang Tinfeng said in a deep voice. Morpheus glared at Wang Ke fiercely. Wang Ke, we'll settle this later. It's old Huang who wants to kill you, not me. Why are you looking for me? Wang Ke said gloomily. Where did this Morpheus come from? How can he do whatever he wants in the evil dynasty? He dares to threaten me in front of the evil emperor? The evil emperor can't do anything about it? He still wants to fight for power with me? Ah! Wang Tinfeng stabbed Morpheus again. Morpheus screamed in pain. Old Huang, be gentler. Wang Ku shouted. Wang Ku, what are you doing? Wang Tinfeng stared at Wang Ku. I'm stabbing Morpheus, and you're still helping Morpheus? What I mean is, don't use too much force. It's easy for accidents to happen. If you're not careful, you'll kill him. Be gentler, and you'll be able to cut him a few more times. Wang Ku explained. Morpheus looked at Wang Ku with a dark face. You bad guy. You want me to suffer more? Wang Ku had no choice. This Morpheus always wanted to deal with him. If he didn't wear him down and make him weaker, how could he live well? Why don't you do it? Wang Tinfeng stared at Wang Ku. Forget it, you can continue. Wang Ku immediately shook his head like a rattledrum. Humph, if you don't dare to come, then don't talk nonsense. Wang Tinfeng glared. As he spoke, Wang Tinfeng used his saber again. Ah! 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 Morpheus screamed in pain again and again. Although Wang Tinfeng was trying to make things difficult for Wang Ku, he still followed Wang Ku's instructions. He lightened his grip on the knife so that Morpheus would not die so easily. Just like that, he slashed more than 100 times. More than 100 times. Wang Tinfeng had never seen such a number before. Morpheus was now covered in blood and lying in a pool of his own blood. More importantly, Morpheus was still not dead. How infuriating was that? Wang Tinfeng, just kill me. Morpheus looked at Wang Tinfeng gloomily. No, Wang Ku asked me to be gentle. Wang Tinfeng shook his head. Morpheus looked at Wang Ku fiercely again. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Old Huang, can you not drag me into this? Ah! Ah! Finally, at the 201st slash, an accident happened. Gee! Oh no, I stabbed the wrong person. Wang Tinfeng's face changed. I can finally die. Morpheus cried tears of joy before he died. Bang! Suddenly, Morpheus's body turned into a black fog. The black fog slowly condensed, and he came back to life. At this moment, Mo Shur-san was only half of his original height. He was really only half of his original height. It looked extremely strange. I, Morpheus, have died 6 times and returned to life to report to the evil emperor. Morpheus bowed respectfully to the evil emperor. The evil emperor stared at Morpheus for a while. Only half of your original height, and your strength at the peak of the martial god realm has been weakened to the beginner level of the martial god realm? The sky demon is not without weaknesses. The sky demon also has weaknesses? Ha 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 ha. Morpheus looked at Wang Ku with resentment. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. If you are weak, won't I be safer? Okay, that's all for today. Human sovereign, saint, hee, and those who are not here yet. Morpheus has taken the punishment for you. You should thank him properly. The evil emperor said coldly. As he spoke, the evil emperor stepped forward and turned into a black light that shot into the sky. He rushed toward the palace in the distance. The evil emperor, Wang Tinfeng, was about to follow him. Old Huang, stop! Wang Ke suddenly shouted, What are you doing? Wang Tinfeng stared at him. The evil emperor is in a bad mood now. Don't make trouble for yourself. Wang Ke said anxiously, Damn, the evil emperor is gone. My name as the Red Lotus Saint can't suppress these big shots anymore. Also, Long Yu is just a fake. If you leave, won't we be doomed? Wang Tinfeng frowned and looked at Wang Ku. At this moment, Morpheus looked at Wang Ke fiercely. Red Lotus Saint? Haha, Red Lotus Saint? I will make sure you can't sit still. Morpheus said ferociously, Old Huang, protect me. I am the Red Lotus Saint that the evil emperor has just appointed. If anything happens to me, it will be a slap to the evil emperor's face. If you protect me, you will be protecting the evil emperor's face. Come and protect me. Wang Ke urged. Wang Tinfeng was speechless. If you want me to help you, just say it. Why are you beating around the bush? Although Wang Tinfeng was unhappy, he still went to Wang Ke's side and looked coldly at Morpheus. Morpheus, are you disobeying my order? Wang Tinfeng said coldly. Humph. Morpheus snorted. Morpheus turned around and stepped out of the floating prison. He disappeared instantly. As for the black-robed Black Lotus Human Emperor and the red-robed Red Lotus Human Emperor, they took a deep breath and coldly glanced at Wang Ke before turning to leave. Only the White Lotus Saint flew slowly towards Wang Ke. White Lotus Saint, what are you trying to do? Wang Tinfeng said coldly. Wang Ke's expression changed suddenly. He turned around and quickly reached out to grab the fairy ice. Wang Ke, what are you doing? Put down the fairy ice. The White Lotus Saint glared at him. Wang Ke wanted to take all the 50,000 kilograms of fairy ice for himself. Old Huang, this fairy ice seems to be the work of the White Lotus Saint. He wants to kill the evil emperor. Although Morpheus helped him and spared his death, he wants to kill the evil emperor. Are you just going to watch? Wang Ke asked. The evil emperor is no longer pursuing the matter, Wang Tinfeng said with a frown. The evil emperor is the evil emperor. If the evil emperor is no longer pursuing the matter, why can't you pursue the matter? If you don't kill the White Lotus Saint, why can't you beat him up and vent the evil emperor's anger? You're such a blockhead. The evil emperor was forced to do nothing. If you beat up White Lotus Sage Emissary now, the evil emperor will know about it later. He'll understand how much effort you put in for her. If you don't beat her now, when will you? There's no one else now. Wang Ke urged. Wang Tinfeng raised his eyebrows. That's right. The 50,000 kilograms of fairy ice in this pit must be the White Lotus Saints. You harmed my goddess. If I don't kill you, can I beat you up? I'll do anything to vent my goddess's anger. White Lotus Saint, I've been annoyed by you for a long time. Me beating you up has nothing to do with the evil emperor. F***ck die. Wang Tinfeng shouted. Wang Tinfeng listened to Wang Ke's nonsense. Do you believe everything he says? The White Lotus Saint's expression changed. Boom! The two of them immediately charged at each other. Wang Tinfeng did not waste his breath. His eyes were bloodshot. Wang Ke, on the other hand, carefully took the 50,000 kilograms of celestial ice and put it into his storage bracelet. Phew! I can finally extend my life for a while longer. Wang Ke let out a long sigh. The 50,000 kilograms of fairy ice could save his life for a while. Unfortunately, the fairy ice could not cure the root of the problem. He needed merit points to use it. Extend your life for a while longer? Wang Ke, is your body in danger now? Long Yu asked curiously. Yes, I want merit points. Unfortunately, I don't have any. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Merit points? You got the God King coins in the 100,000 mountains for merit points? Long Yu asked curiously. Ah, yes. Wang Ku nodded. He did not expect Long Yu to know about it. Long Yu, don't worry. I'm fine. I can handle it. Wang Ku comforted her immediately. Long Yu nodded and did not say anything. However, he seemed to have sunk into deep thought. Wang Ku kept the fairy ice, but he still felt that it was not safe. The fairy ice can extend my life, but I don't have anything to protect my life. A group of martial gods is watching me. I can't always rely on Wang Tinfeng and Devil Lord, can I? How can I deal with martial gods? What should I do? Wang Ku frowned. Suddenly, Wang Ku touched the floating mountain rock in his hand and lowered his head to look at it. I have a treasure mountain, but I don't know how to use it? Wang Ku was overjoyed. Immediately, Wang Ku held a big rock and poured his turbid, true core strength into it. Then he lit it with a match. Bang! Wang Ku burned another floating rock that weighed more than 500 kilograms. This floating rock attracted such a huge heavenly punishment last time. Isn't its effect the same as an atomic bomb? As long as I use it well, it's a strong military fire. The heavenly punishment can lock on to my opponent and it has a tracking function. How can I ignore such a good super bomb? Am I an idiot? Wang Ku said agitatedly. As he spoke, Wang Ku immediately prepared to burn the second one. Wang Ku, can you take this floating rock? But you'd better not take it, so obviously. Otherwise, if others find out something unusual, they'll investigate. Long Yu advised. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Yes, if I take it too obviously, I'll be discovered. What if a group of big shots force me to tell the truth? Long Yu, you're really my good wife. You even noticed this detail. Wang Ku hugged Long Yu excitedly. Someone's coming, Long Yu said shyly. Wang Ku's face stiffened. He turned around and saw the rabbit monarch, the prisoners and the prison guards not far away. Some of them were slowly waking up. Outside the floating prison, there seemed to be a powerhouse entering the floating prison. As soon as they entered, they saw Wang Ku hugging the Black Lotus Sage. What's going on? Boss likes men? And he's hugging the Black Lotus Sage? Am I drunk? The rabbit monarch widened its eyes in shock. Wang Ku immediately let go of Long Yu. At the same time, he ignored the gazes of others and jumped into the huge pit that the evil emperor had just sealed. I can't take the floating rocks outside, but no one can see the ones in the pit. I can take some of them. Of course, I can't take too many. Wang Ku took another 9,000 caddies before he stopped. He had no choice but to stop. If he took any more, he would be exposed. The pit had already sunk a lot. After taking a total of 5,000 caddies of floating rocks, Wang Ku jumped out of the pit in satisfaction. As soon as he came out, he saw countless powerhouses gathered in the floating prison. They watched as Wang Tinfeng beat up the White Lotus Sage in the sky. The White Lotus Sage was chased and beaten up before finally disappearing into the horizon. Everyone listen up. I'm appointed by the evil emperor, the Red Lotus Human Emperor, the Black Lotus Human Emperor, the White Lotus Sage, the demon god Wang Tinfeng, and the demon god Morpheus bear witness. I'm Wang Ku. From today onwards, I'm the Red Lotus Sage. Everyone on this island has to listen to me. Wang Ku shouted as he glared. Originally, Wang Ku shouldn't have done it himself. It was too demeaning. However, he had no choice. Previously, no one was willing to do it for him. He couldn't let Long Yu do it, so he had to do it himself. By doing it, he could restrain these powerhouses and prevent them from acting recklessly. Status was too important in a dynasty. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 688. Red Lotus Emissary Island. Rabbit Monarch stood in the ruins of Red Lotus Emissary's palace and turned to look at the floating prison that had been restored. It wiped its face hard. What the F*** CK just happened? How did I become the second in command of Red Lotus Emissary Island? Why does it feel like a dream? Rabbit Monarch stared at the huge floating prison. King, what are you lamenting about? A rabbit demon walked up and asked curiously. I remember that a few months ago, Wang Ku. Rabbit Monarch said with a strange expression. It's the boss, the rabbit demon corrected. Huh, yes, it's the boss. The boss just left the 100,000 Mountains a few months ago. How long has it been? In the Daesan dynasty, he became the assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights. He was just captured half a month ago from the evil dynasty. How did he become Red Lotus Emissary? Why? I've been here for so many years, but I didn't get any money and even ended up in prison. Why did the boss become so successful? Rabbit Monarch looked conflicted. The rabbit demons glared at Rabbit Monarch. Boss, are you trying to rebel? Bulsh *T. Who's rebelling? I'm the most outstanding person under Red Lotus Emissary's command. I'm the second in command of Red Lotus Emissary Island. Am IAF *King retard? Will Black Lotus Emissary kill me? Rabbit Monarch glared. Then you. The rabbit demon said in puzzlement. I'm just amazed. Did you see it? 5 days ago, when they learned that the boss became Red Lotus Emissary, what expression did the prisoners in the floating prison have when they saw me? Not to mention these prisoners, even the jailers bowed and escorted me out of the floating prison. Who dares to catch me? Rabbit Monarch glared. Are you showing off? A rabbit demon asked. Bah, it's none of your business. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Have you completed the mission that the boss gave you? Rabbit Monarch glared. Isn't it still ongoing? Red Lotus Emissary Island changed, and the original subordinates of Red Lotus Emissary all ran away in fear. The remaining subordinates are easy to recruit since they are all sucking up to us. The boss asked us to measure the land. We have already measured it. The rabbit demon said, This piece of Red Lotus Saint Envoy's palace ruins. Boss wants to open a branch of Divine King. Once you're done measuring it, give me the size map. I'll bring it to boss. Rabbit Monarch said in a deep voice. All right. The group of rabbit demons answered. Black Lotus Envoy Island, Black Lotus Envoy Palace. 5 days ago, taking advantage of the chaos, Wang Ku immediately fled back to the Black Lotus Palace with Long Yu. Even though she was the Red Lotus Saint envoy, even though she had a status, most people wouldn't dare to touch him. But who knew if those big shots would fly into a rage out of humiliation? Since they couldn't do it openly, they could do it secretly. If he ambushed me, wouldn't I be as good as dead? It was safer to come to the palace of the Black Lotus envoy. Remember, be quick when you go to the 100,000 Mountains. Deliver the letter to them and tell them to come quickly. Wang Ku instructed a demon sect guard. Yes. The devil sect guard replied. After sending the guard away, Wang Ku looked at a palace not far away. Hiss, Long Yu has been back for 5 days and 5 nights. I wonder how her recovery is going? Wang Ku looked worried. Just as Wang Ku was waiting, another guard came forward. Divine Dragon sect leader, Devil Lord invites you. Devil Lord is out of seclusion? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Immediately, Wang Ku followed the guard to the backyard where Devil Lord was. In the backyard, Devil Lord stood with his hands behind his back. He looked at the sea in the distance. Devil Lord, Wang Ku came forward and bowed respectfully. I heard from Long Yu that you let her impersonate me? Devil Lord said with his back facing Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Devil Lord, the situation was urgent at that time. I had no choice. Devil Lord, please forgive me. Subordinate? You are no longer my subordinate. You are now Red Lotus Saint Envoy. You are on the same level as me. Devil Lord said with a deep voice. No, how can we be on the same level? Red Lotus Saint Envoy is fake. I will always be Divine Dragon Sect leader, loyal to Devil Lord. Wang Ku immediately shouted, I still need you to protect me. How can I dare to fall out with you? Devil Lord muttered to himself for a moment. All right, I will help Long Yu impersonate me. Who asked her to be my disciple? Thank you, Devil Lord, for your understanding. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Originally, he had prepared a lot of excuses to appease Devil Lord, but in the end, Devil Lord just let go. I heard from Long Yu that you want to bring her to your side, Devil Lord said with a deep voice. Wang Ku's face stiffened. He smiled bitterly and said, Let's wait for a period of time. And Devil Lord suddenly turned his head and looked at Wang Ku. You deceived Long Yu? Devil Lord said coldly. No, that's not it. I want to be with Long Yu forever. It's just that there's something wrong with my body right now. I don't know if I can survive the next tribulation. If I can, please help me, Demon Lord. Let Long Yu stay with me forever. If I can't, Wang Ku clenched his teeth. His face exposed an unsightly expression. You have a tribulation? Devil Lord asked doubtfully. Yes, I will do my best to survive this tribulation. I also don't want to die, but there is always an accident. If I am unfortunately cremated, Devil Lord, please continue to protect Long Yu. Devil Lord, please tell Long Yu that Wang Ku is a heartless man who changes his mind. He is not worthy of being entrusted with her life. Wang Ku said with a serious expression. Cremated? What cremated? What's wrong with your body? Is it because of the sword that killed Red Lotus Sage? Devil Lord stared at Wang Ku and asked. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Devil Lord, you have sharp eyes. Wang Ku was unwilling to explain too much. He did not continue. No wonder, no wonder. That sword indeed has a price. How can a nascent soul realm kill a martial god without a price? Why didn't you tell Long Yu about this? Fiend Empyrean said in a solemn voice. This is nothing. It's not like this is the first time I have gone through this tribulation. It's not like I can't survive it. I should be able to survive it. Devil Lord, after I survive this tribulation, I will beg Long Yu. Devil Lord, please help me and Long Yu. Wang Ku looked expectantly at Devil Lord. Humph, let's talk about it after you survive it, Devil Lord said coldly. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. You are desperately issuing God King coins to obtain merit points? Do you need merit points to survive this tribulation? Do you need a large amount of merit points? Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku. Yes, that's how I issue God King coins. Wang Ku nodded. Devil Lord frowned. Is Red Lotus Emissary's storage bracelet with you? Wang Ku's face stiffened. Devil Lord can't be eyeing Red Lotus Emissary's wealth, right? I've heard Zhu Hongyi mention that after the Dragon Emperor died, you destroyed a large number of Dragon Emperor's virtuous Dharma treasures. You ignored the essentials and chased after the tribulations to obtain some virtuous Dharma treasures. Was that what you used to pass the tribulation? The Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku. Yes, Wang Ku nodded. There was no way he could hide this. After killing Dragon Emperor, you need merit points to resolve the tribulation in your body. After killing Red Lotus Emissary, you also need merit points to resolve the tribulation in your body. Merit points? Is there any merit point treasure among Red Lotus Emissary's treasures? Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku. Perhaps Red Lotus Emissary was too confident and did not place any restrictions on her storage bracelet. I checked it. There's only a lotus flower that I don't understand. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Oh, Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku was also depressed. He thought that he could squeeze some merit points out of Red Lotus Emissary's storage bracelet. However, Red Lotus Emissary was a pauper. Other than 200 million pounds of spiritual stones and treasures, there was only a strange lotus flower left. Buzz! Wang Ku flipped his hand and took out a lotus flower. The lotus flower was only the size of a palm and was blood red in color. It looked like it was closed. I don't understand this thing. It's in a jade box in the storage bracelet. It looks expensive. I'm worried that I'll break it. What is this? Wang asked curiously. This? It's a first-grade red lotus, Devil Lord explained. First-grade red lotus? Wang Ke's eyes widened. It's a type of treasure. It's also an official seal. The official seal of Red Lotus Emissary. It can store merit points, Devil Lord explained. Merit points? Devil Lord, are you saying that there's merit points in it? Wang asked in surprise. A sacred emissary of a country is only lower in status than a human sovereign. Naturally, she would have the merit of a country. Originally, she should have had a lot of merit, but the moment sacred emissary Red Lotus died, it disappeared, the demon lord said. Vanished into thin air. Wang Ke's face stiffened. If all the merit points of Red Lotus Emissary disappeared, then I have nothing. However, it's also possible that Red Lotus Emissary used all the merit points she obtained to nourish this first-grade Red Lotus. This first-grade Red Lotus looks glossy. It must have been nourished by a large amount of merit points, Devil Lord explained. You mean this first-grade Red Lotus is also a merit treasure? If I destroy this first-grade Red Lotus, I can also obtain a large amount of merit points? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Destroy? Devil Lord was puzzled. This is a rare treasure. You want to destroy it? A first-grade Red Lotus is not easy to destroy. However, even if it is destroyed, most of the merit points inside will dissipate. At most, only a small amount will remain, Devil Lord said in a low voice. If a calamity befalls me, I'll lose my life. Why would I care about rare treasures? Devil Lord, I won't hand over this first-grade Red Lotus. If it's too late, I'll destroy it, Wang Ke said solemnly. Devil Lord looked at the first-grade Red Lotus in Wang Ke's hand. This first-grade Red Lotus is a symbol of the Red Lotus Emissary status. However, it's not yours yet. Wait until the evil emperor officially grants you the title. With the guidance of the Red Lotus Human Sovereign, this first-grade Red Lotus will officially recognize you as its master. At that time, if you destroy it, you might be able to obtain even more merit points. I still need the guidance of the Red Lotus Human Sovereign. Wang Ke said in shock. Of course, this first-grade Red Lotus was separated from the second-grade Red Lotus, Devil Lord explained. What do you mean? Wang Ke said with his eyes wide open. That day, do you know why Morpheus risked his life to protect a group of human sovereigns? And after the evil emperor suffered such treachery, would he still let the other emperors go? The demon lord asked. I don't know. Wang Ke shook his head. It's because the 4 human sovereigns each have a second-grade Red Lotus. They are second-grade Red Lotus, second-grade Black Lotus, second-grade White Lotus, and second-grade Purple Lotus. For second-grade Red Lotuses established the 4 Lotus dynasties. Human sovereigns have second-grade Red Lotuses, while sacred emissaries have first-grade Red Lotuses, Devil Lord explained. Every human sovereign in the 4 Lotus dynasties has a second-grade Red Lotus? Every sacred emissary has a first-grade Red Lotus? Wang Ke said in shock. That's right. 4 second-grade Red Lotuses can be combined to form an 8th-grade Red Lotus. It seems to be of great use to the evil emperor. That's why the evil emperor took this lying down, Devil Lord explained. Then, so, if you want your first-grade Red Lotus to recognize you as its master, you must be guided by the Red Lotus Human Sovereign's second-grade Red Lotus. At the same time, the evil emperor will officially confer you a title. This way, not only will you be recognized by the first-grade Red Lotus, but you will also be able to gather merit from the Red Lotus dynasty. In the future, there will be an endless stream of merit gathering, Devil Lord explained. It can gather merit? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. It's a pity that I don't have my first-grade Black Lotus with me, Devil Lord said in a low voice. Oh, buying the casket and returning the pearl, neglecting the essentials, and squeezing merit from the first-grade Red Lotus is too little. You have already done a great deed by saving Longyu this time. Of course, I won't sit back and do nothing. I will take Longyu away to treat her injuries. At the same time, I will return to the Black Lotus dynasty to retrieve my first-grade Black Lotus. Over the years, my first-grade Black Lotus should have gathered a lot of innate merit. I will take it and reward it to you, Devil Lord said solemnly. Devil Lord, you want to give all your innate merit to me? Wang Ke's eyes lit up in surprise. Why, you don't want it? Devil Lord said in a low voice. Yes, of course I want it. Thank you, Devil Lord, Wang Ke said in ecstasy. There was finally a solution to the thing that worried him the most. The evil emperor can confer you a title at any time. You can't leave the demonic god city for the time being. When I take Longyu away, your safety, Devil Lord said in a low voice. I will stay in Old Huang's house. Devil Lord, don't worry. Old Huang owes me a favor. I have no problem staying in his house, Wang Ke said confidently. Okay, Devil Lord nodded. P.S. First update. If it's convenient, please read The Immortal God King. Please support me. Chapter 689. At Wang Tin-feng's residence. Wang Tin-feng sat in a hall drinking tea with a dark expression. My lord, who made you angry and made you so angry? A subordinate asked curiously. Who else could it be? Who else could it be? F***CK in this evil god capital. Other than that shameless Wang Ke, who else could make me angry? Wang Tin-feng slammed the teacup in his hand onto the ground. Wang Ke? The Wang Ke who suddenly visited 2 days ago and refused to leave? The subordinate asked in shock. Who else could it be? He came to my place and directly stayed in the backyard. Fortunately, I don't have a family. Otherwise, how could he barge into the backyard? He even F***king said that it wasn't safe to stay in the front yard and that there were many arrays in the backyard that could protect him. F***CK. What does he think my residence is? Who dares to come to my residence and make a move on him? Wang Tin-feng glared. Then, my lord, you can refuse to let him stay there. The subordinate asked curiously. Scram! Wang Tin-feng glared. The subordinate's face stiffened. What's going on? I helped you come up with a plan and you want me to scram? Why is my lord so rash today? Wang Tin-feng picked up the teapot beside him and took a big gulp. Then he immediately left the hall. F***CK. Do you think I don't want to chase Wang Ke away? That little bastard said that he had a way to make the evil emperor happy and wanted to use my place to devise a perfect plan. How can I chase him away? The evil emperor hasn't smiled for many years. You don't know how bitter the evil emperor's heart is. No matter how much I suffer, as long as the evil emperor can smile, it's worth it. I just came out to vent my anger. Do you really think I want to chase Wang Ke away? Wang Tin-feng took a deep breath. Wang Tin-feng walked towards the backyard and clenched his fists. Wang Ke, if you can't do what you say, I'll kill you. He stepped into the backyard where he used to live. He saw Wang Ke pointing at a map. Beside him, the rabbit monarch was holding a small notebook and taking notes seriously. Remember, this is Divine King Industrial Park No. 2. Take down all the land here and gather all the scattered pieces of land. As for the individual investors in the middle, demolish them in a civilized manner. Don't use force. Wang Ke ordered with a glare. Don't worry, boss. My rabbit regiment has always won people over with virtue. The rabbit monarch immediately patted its chest. Wang Ke glared at him. What the hell are you bragging about? You're the boss of a club, yet all you do is collect protection fees, kidnap, blackmail, and assassinate. You call that convincing people with virtue? When the rabbit monarch saw Wang Ke glaring at it, It knew that even it couldn't believe its own words. "Don't worry, boss. We'll take note," the rabbit monarch said immediately. "I asked you to set up a security team. Do you have enough people now?" Wonka frowned. Yes, yes. The rabbit regiment's members are constantly expanding. Everyone cried and fought to join after knowing that I'm following you, boss. The rabbit monarch said, "Yes, I've told you about the demolition. Level the land there as soon as possible. My subordinates will be coming out of the 100,000 mountains soon. When that time comes, build Divine King Industrial Park No. 2 according to my blueprint as soon as possible." "Got it," Wong ordered. "Don't worry, boss. I guarantee that there won't be a problem." The rabbit monarch nodded. "Time is money. I asked you to recruit innate realm migrant workers everywhere. Hurry up," Wong ordered. "Yes, boss. Don't worry. However, many Golden Core Realm people are also applying. Are you going to recruit them? They've begged me a few times already," the rabbit monarch said worriedly. "Golden Core Realm migrant workers." Wonka was stunned. Damn, there were so many Golden Core Realm cultivators now. They were all fighting to move bricks at the construction site. It's not just Golden Core Realm cultivators. There are also nascent Soul Realm cultivators applying, the rabbit monarch explained. Wonka's face froze. Are they all crazy? Why are nascent Soul Realm cultivators joining in the fun when they're just moving bricks and building steel bars? Are they worthy of their years of hard work? Nascent Soul Realm cultivators were big shots in the 100,000 mountains. Why are they here to move bricks, build cement, and build steel bars? Are they crazy? Because the previous Red Lotus Sage ambassador passed away, his subordinates all ran away. Everyone thinks that a new emperor brings in new subordinates. Boss, there will definitely be a reshuffle when you become the new Red Lotus Sage ambassador. By then, there will definitely be many vacancies. They want to find an opportunity to curry favor in advance, hoping to get on your big ship, the rabbit monarch explained. On my big ship? Wonka was stunned. Yes, the rabbit monarch nodded. Wonka pondered for a while. He felt that this matter was strange. A group of nascent Soul Realm cultivators coming to build cement and bricks? This. Boss, do you want to take them in? The rabbit monarch asked. Yes, as long as it can speed up the process. Take them in. Why shouldn't I? Remember, when you come to the construction site, you have to be obedient. Safety is the most important thing. If anyone dares to disobey my subordinates... Wonka said in a low voice, "Boss, don't worry. If they dare to disobey, our rabbit regiment will send in the white knife and out the red knife," the rabbit monarch said with a ferocious expression. Wonka looked at the rabbit monarch with a strange expression. What happened to winning people over with virtue? Sending in the white knife and out the red knife? Is this what you mean by winning people over with virtue? All right, I'll leave this matter to you. Be quick, be quick. My subordinates should be here in a few days. Get this done as soon as possible," Wonka instructed. "Yes," the rabbit monarch answered. Ahem. Someone coughed beside him. Wonka turned around and saw Wong Tin Fung walking over with a dark expression. "Old Huang, why are you coughing when you're here? You gave me a fright. I thought it was an enemy." Wonka glared at him. "Wonka, I asked you to think of a solution. What are you doing here?" Wong Tin Fung glared at him. "Aren't I doing it? Why are you in such a hurry?" Wonka glared at him. "If you can't satisfy me, don't blame me for being rude." Wong Tin Fung glared at him. The rabbit monarch didn't dare to speak. "Go do your thing. I'll take care of old Huang," Wonka urged. Yes. The rabbit monarch immediately left the small courtyard. Wong Tin Fung didn't care about the rabbit monarch. Instead, he glared at Wonka. "What's the solution? You said you'd give me a solution? What are you doing? God King No. 2 Industrial Park?" You F** king bought a piece of land in the good god capital and another in the evil god capital? Are you trying to make money? Are you helping me to make the evil emperor happy? You don't know shit. Wang Ke said disdainfully. What did you say? Wang Tin Feng glared at him and scolded him. Little B** starred. You're taking advantage of me? How dare you scold me? You want to make the evil emperor happy? Do you know why the evil emperor isn't happy? Have you found the root cause? Have you found the source? If you don't look into it, how can you make the evil emperor happy? You don't know this, but I opened this industrial park for the evil emperor. Wang Ke glared at him. Wang Tin Feng's face darkened. Can you be a little more shameless? You're trying to make money yourself. Why are you using the evil emperor as a shield? Wang Ke was stunned. This Wang Tin Feng had sharp intuition. He even guessed it? However, I definitely won't follow your words. Wang Ke, I'm telling you, if you don't have a countermeasure, then scram. Also, I'll help you smash that industrial park of yours. Wang Tin Feng glared at him and threatened him. Come. Let me ask you a basic question. Under what circumstances will the evil emperor be happy? Wang Ke asked. Wang Tin Feng frowned. How would I know? You're the evil emperor's best friend. How did you do it? Even I can see it. Can't you see it? Only when you find the evil emperor's daughter will the evil emperor be happy. Wang Ke glared at him. The evil emperor's daughter? Wang Tin Feng's expression turned solemn. Since this matter concerned the evil emperor, Wang Tin Feng naturally regained his composure and treated it seriously. I saw it that day. The evil emperor missed his daughter so much that he fell ill. He was hugging a swaddle and thinking about his lost daughter. Secondly, those human emperors used a fake daughter to make the evil emperor fall into a trap. Let me ask you now, if you find the evil emperor's real daughter and help the evil emperor find his daughter, will the evil emperor be happy? Will he be grateful to you? Will he show you a sincere smile of gratitude? Wang Ke's soul asked 3 questions. Wang Tin Feng frowned. But the evil emperor's daughter was lost more than 200 years ago. Back then, almost everyone was interrogated, but there was no result. The evil emperor almost went crazy and interrogated everyone, including me. You didn't experience that time, so you don't know. We can't find her. We really can't find her. Bullshit. How can we not find her? Wang Ke glared. There's no clue at all. All the clues we can think of have been cut off. Wang Tin Feng frowned. No, there's still one clue that can't be cut off. Wang Ke said solemnly. What clue? Wang Tin Feng's expression froze. It's the bloodline. The evil emperor's bloodline won't change. Wang Ke said solemnly. What do you mean? Wang Tin Feng asked solemnly. If the evil emperor's daughter is still alive, then the evil emperor's blood must flow in the evil emperor's body. DNA, do you understand? Wang Ke asked. What do you mean by grief? Wang Tin Feng was stunned. It's blood type and genes, Wang Ke said. Wang Tin Feng frowned and looked at Wang Ke as if he had caught on to something. The level of technology in this world is not enough. If technology is not enough, cultivation can make up for it. I know a person in the 100,000 mountains called Dragon Blood. Of course, he's dead now. Anyway, it's Blood Demon. Blood Demon has a very awesome skill. He can taste your blood and know who your grandfather is. Wang Ke recalled. What? Wang Tin Feng was stunned. I don't know if you have any information, but when Dragon Blood opened the Sin Dragon Saber in the Blood Lotus Cave, he needed the blood of Zhang Tianchu's descendants to open the seal. At that time, Zhang Jingdao and I went to save Zhang Xinshu, whose blood had been drained. We were captured at that time. In order to survive, Zhang Jingdao said that he was also Zhang Tianchu's grandson. Dragon Blood tasted Zhang Jingdao's blood and instantly confirmed that Zhang Jingdao's grandfather was Zhang Tianchu. Wang Ke said. Wang Tin Feng's expression changed. The blood demon's mouth is a high-precision DNA testing machine. I used to have a group of blood demons under me in the Blood Lotus Cave in the 100,000 Mountains. They used to follow the lust, but now they all listen to me. Wang Ke said. What do you mean? Wang Tin Feng frowned. I can arrange for them to come over and do a DNA test for the evil emperor and the evil emperor's daughter. Wang Ku explained. Wang Tin Feng was stunned. How do we do a DNA test? There are so many people in the world. How do we do it? What's so difficult about it? If the evil emperor's daughter is still alive, she's a woman, more than 200 years old. We should be able to search for her in this world, right? Why don't we hold a large-scale selection and let my blood devil subordinates conduct a genetic test? Why don't we just hold a large-scale selection? I've even thought of a name. How about Supergirl? Wang Ke said solemnly. Supergirl? Wang Tin Feng stared at Wang Ke. No, Supergirl is a name for singing. How about Super Fairy? Wang Ke looked at Wang Tin Feng. Wang Tin Feng's expression stiffened. Large-scale identification and selection event? Super Fairy? That's right. It will be held in my Godly King Industrial Park. We have to do it on a grand scale and attract the attention of the whole world. Only then can we attract more girls to come. At the same time, it can also increase the popularity of my Godly King Industrial Park. It will always be popular. Wang Ke said expectantly. Wang Tin Feng looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Using the super female celestial selection event to increase your popularity and boost your business? You're King, shameless to make money? P.S. Second update. If it's convenient, please come and watch Immortal King. Please support me. Chapter 690. Wang Tin Feng's residence in the backyard's main hall. Wang Tin Feng looked at Wang Ku with a dark face. Wang Ku wants to hold a super female immortal talent show. Why does it sound so ridiculous? Old Huang, you know that we also have to take care of the evil emperor's face. We should be clear about this matter. We don't need the evil emperor to handle it. If we hold it in the Godly King Industrial Park, we can take care of the evil emperor's face. Secondly, we can help the evil emperor find his lost daughter. Thirdly, the evil emperor can easily see it. At that time, there will definitely be crooks mixed in with the honest folk. It won't be good to hold it in the evil god capital. It's best to hold it in my Godly King Industrial Park. Wang Ku explained. Wang Tin Feng looked at Wang Ku with a dark face. I seem to have told you before that the evil emperor's daughter might not be an evil demon because of what happened in the past. Your super female immortal talent show can only be held in the south of Central Divine Continent, the Northern Righteous Faction's territory. What should we do? Old Huang, that's why you have to thank me for opening the Godly King Industrial Park. Wang Ku explained. Why should I thank you? Wang Tin Feng glared. My Godly King Industrial Park has a Godly King supermarket. You should know about it, right? What's the biggest business inside? Wang Ke said. Humph. Do you think I don't know what you did in the 100,000 Mountains? The Godly King supermarket helps the righteous faction sell blood to the demonic faction. It also helps the demonic faction sell the blood of prisoners back to the righteous faction. But you benefit from both sides. That's in the 100,000 Mountains, the evil dynasty. If you dare to do that, you are courting death. Every few years, the righteous and demonic factions have a great war. They have to go up north to capture righteous disciples and imprison them. Don't tell me you want to buy those righteous disciples back. Are you courting death? Wang Tin Feng glared. No, think about it. The Divine King's supermarket not only sells righteous path prisoners, but it also sells true essence blood. Have you forgotten? Wang Ke asked. Wang Tin Feng raised his eyebrows. If the evil emperor's daughter is still alive, then her cultivation level should be pretty good. If she is an evil demon, then a super female immortal selection would be enough to select her. But what if she is a righteous Tao cultivator? How can you draw her blood and do a body check? Wang Ke asked. Wang Tin-feng thought for a while, then suddenly raised his eyebrows. True essence blood? That's right, true Yuan blood. My Divine King's supermarket will be bustling with activity. When the time comes, people will definitely rush to sell their blood like a flock of ducks. We will record all the righteous path female cultivators of the right age and separate their true essence blood for a DNA test. This way, not only can the devil path's blood be tested, the righteous path's blood can also be tested. Wang Ke explained. Wang Tin-feng's eyelids twitched wildly, because, listening to Wang Ke's words, it seemed to have a certain degree of truth. But, no buts. You can rest assured that my people will always keep an eye on the righteous path. I may not have other abilities, but this money-making. Pay, this means of doing business, you should be clear about it. The Divine King's supermarket will definitely affect thousands of families. You guys continue to capture people in the north. It has nothing to do with me. There will be no delay. Moreover, everything is voluntary. There is no coercion. Wang Ke explained. Wang Tin-feng looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. He always felt that this kid was up to no good. Speak. What other purpose do you have? Wang Tin-feng said coldly. In all honesty, I am doing all this for you, for your wish, to make the evil emperor happy. I am doing all this for the evil emperor to reunite with his daughter as soon as possible. I am doing all this for everyone. Wang Ke suddenly shouted. Wang Tin-feng showed a strange expression. You are really doing all this for us? Of course, you and the evil emperor also need to do something. Wang Ke thought for a moment and said, I knew it. You must have some conspiracy waiting for us. Wang Tin-feng said coldly. What conspiracy? I am doing all this for everyone's good. I don't need you to do too much. I just want you to protect the Divine King Industrial Park so that the business of finding the evil emperor's daughter can continue. Is this wrong? Wang Ke stared and asked. Protect the Divine King Industrial Park? Wang Tin-feng frowned. That's right. I am opening the Divine King Industrial Park on the Red Lotus Sage Island. The taxes there are mine. Although I don't have any taxes, it is inevitable that some people will be jealous. For example, the 4 Lotus Emperors, the sages, and the demon god. In any case, what if those jealous people come and cause trouble? Wang Ke said. It was normal for a group of big shots to cause trouble. After all, he had just rescued the evil emperor and ruined everyone's plans. They must hate him to death. How could they let him have his way? If he didn't find someone to protect him, how could he open the Divine King Industrial Park? What do you want us to do? Wang Tin-feng frowned. Nothing much. If you can, come and cut the ribbon when the Divine King Industrial Park opens? Wang Ke looked at Wang Tin-feng. You want the evil emperor to cut the ribbon in your lousy industrial park? How shameless are you? Wang Tin-feng almost spat at Wang Ke's face. Wang Ke narrowly avoided it and shook his head. You can discuss this with the evil emperor. I don't need you to make a decision now. The evil emperor will never agree to it. Wang Tin-feng glared. You can go and talk to him. It's not like you'll lose anything. At the very least, we are all working hard to help the evil emperor find his daughter. Even if the evil emperor is unwilling to cut the ribbon, we can still give him a plaque. At that time, we can give him a plaque or some other token. Wang Ke said. Wang Tin-feng looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. How much of a ruckus do you want with your lousy industrial park? Of course, when you mention it to the evil emperor, you must mention that when the ribbon is cut, it's best to bring the 4 Lotus human emperors, a group of sacred envoys, and the 3 demon gods. That way, the effect will be better. Wang Ke explained. Wang Ke, UF * King Dare to Dream? Opening a lousy industrial park is just a lousy shop. You want a group of diabolism, human emperors, sacred envoys, and demon gods to cut the ribbon for you? Why don't you go and die? Wang Tin-feng glared at him and cursed. Go and ask the evil emperor. It's not like you have to come. It'll be lively when the time comes. Wang Ku persuaded. Wang Tin-feng looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. We are all doing this for the evil emperor. I don't want to make money. This is all for the diabolism to prosper. Wang Ku emphasized. Wang Tin-feng's expression turned even darker. You don't want to make money? CKU. You've already written the word money on your face. It's so obvious. Do you think I can't see it? Old Huang, the Divine King Industrial Park, a super female immortal, and a DNA paternity test. These are big things. Why don't you discuss it with the evil emperor? Don't worry, I'm just starting. However, if someone comes looking for trouble, you must take action. You can't let the reunion of the evil emperor and his daughter become even more distant, right? Wang Ku said. Wang Tin-feng's expression darkened. Are you purposely giving me something to do? Helping you look after the Divine King Industrial Park? It's all for the evil emperor. What do you mean by giving you something to do? Isn't your goal to make the evil emperor happy? If you have something to do, you can at least distract the evil emperor. He can't always be sad about the past, right? If he finds it, you'll be the best. The evil emperor will definitely be grateful to you. When the time comes, you can show off your male charm. Who knows? Wang Ku laughed. Can you not laugh so wretchedly? I only have pure admiration for the evil emperor. Wang Tin-feng glared at him. Wang Ku's expression froze. You shameless bastard. You're pretending to be pure now? Bah! I can't stand people like you who pretend to be innocent after getting benefits. All right. Hurry up and discuss it with the evil emperor. I've already made the arrangements on my side. Don't delay me from making some detailed plans. Wang Ku glared at him and chased him away. This is my home, my backyard. Wang Tin-feng glared at him. Old Huang, I'm staying here to make you and the evil emperor happier. Why do you always care about such trivial matters? Wang Ku glared at him. Wang Tin-feng, the evil emperor is suffering in the palace. Why aren't you going to bring him good news? Wang Ku glared at him. Humph. Wang Tin-feng angrily flung his sleeves and left. He was angry at Wang Ku for taking over his place and chasing him away. However, he was in a good mood to bring the evil emperor good news. Wang Tin-feng's steps were much lighter. Daisen Dynasty, Shindu Prime Minister's residence. Princess Serene Moon, Third Prince Jiangping, Yasushi Simon, and Cheng Baichuan had already gathered in Prime Minister Simon Xuansui's study. Yasushi Simon was currently covered in injuries. Clearly, he did not respect his teacher. After returning to the residence, Princess Serene Moon handed a small notebook to Simon Xuansui. In the end, Yasushi Simon was beaten up by his father to the point that he almost could not take care of himself. Prime Minister, you asked us to suppress the news and not reveal that Wang Ku was caught in the evil dynasty. We did not tell anyone. You said that you arranged for the spies in the evil dynasty to quickly investigate Wang Ku's whereabouts. Did you call us here today because you have news about Wang Ku? Cheng Baichuan asked curiously. You found Wang Ku. How is Wang Ku? Princess Serene Moon asked anxiously. How can it be? Wang Ku has entered the evil dynasty. It is still a narrow escape. He is dead for sure. Humph. Third Prince Jiangping snorted coldly. Yasushi Simon at the side also suppressed his excitement and pretended to be sad. Teacher taught me that no news is good news. But now that there is news, it must be bad news, right? Father, tell me, is teacher already dead? Impossible. How could something have happened to Wang Ku? Prime Minister Shimin, tell us. Princess Serene Moon looked anxious. Simon Xuansui grabbed the information in his hand. His face twitched for a while, and he did not know what to say. Prime Minister Shimin, tell us. We can probably guess. Since there is news about Wang Ku, something bad must have happened to him. Jiangping sneered. Father, we can take it. How did teacher die? Yasushi Simon also suppressed his excitement and asked. Princess Serene Moon became even more anxious. If something happened to Wang Ku, Who said that Wang Ku is dead? Simon Shunsui said in a low voice. Not dead? Everyone looked at Simon Shunsui with different expressions. Simon Shuansui's expression was strange. Prime Minister, tell us. Princess Serene Moon said anxiously. Simon Shunsui said with a strange expression. I just received news that Wang Ku has arrived at the evil god city. Half a month ago, the evil emperor appointed him as the Red Lotus sacred envoy. Although the official edict has not been issued, it should be settled. What? Who appointed Wang Ku? Third Prince Jiangping said with his eyes wide open. The evil emperor appointed him as the Red Lotus sacred envoy? This is impossible. Yasushi Simon also said with his eyes wide open and a look of disbelief. Wang Ku is still alive. I knew it. The Rat King didn't lie to me. Wang Ku is on the side of the diabolism. He will be fine. Princess Serene Moon said excitedly. News from half a month ago? In other words, Wang Ku was appointed as the Red Lotus sacred envoy in less than half a month? In the Red Lotus dynasty, he is second only to one person and above everyone else? Prime Minister Shiman, are you mistaken? Wang Ku is not the evil emperor's illegitimate son. How did he become the Red Lotus sacred envoy? Jiangping exclaimed with his eyes wide open. I also hope that I am mistaken. However, this is the second piece of news that was sent. The content is exactly the same. Simon Shunsui said with a strange expression. Wang Ku took the imperial examination in the Daesan dynasty and became the assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights. This was already ridiculous. However, there was no such thing as ridiculous. In the evil dynasty, he could also reach the heavens in one step? Were the people of the evil dynasty crazy? Letting Wang Ku become the Red Lotus sacred envoy? Were they all crazy? Apart from Princess Serene Moon's happy expression, everyone looked at Simon Shunsui with strange expressions. Had the evil dynasty fallen? P.S. This is the end of the third watch. If it is convenient for everyone, please come and read The Immortal God King. Please support us. Chapter 691. At the entrance of the evil god's palace's evil god's palace. Hundreds of officials had already entered the evil god's palace. Wang Ku frowned as he looked at Wang Tinfeng. Old Huang, nothing will happen today, right? My right eyelid keeps twitching, Wang Ku said worriedly. What problem can there be? You haven't even been conferred the title of Red Lotus Sage yet. You don't know how many officials have complained about your deity king, Industrial Park. They say that you're young and immoral. The evil emperor has dismissed you. Wang Tinfeng said, Young and immoral? What right do they have to talk about the title set by the evil emperor? Who do they think they are? This is the evil emperor's world. The evil emperor is a man of his word. I'm just doing some projects in my palace. What right do they have to meddle with my business? Did they participate in the rebellion of those bandits? They ignored the crime of treason and meddled in my trivial family affairs. Aren't they king sick? How can people like them be officials? They take the imperial court salary but don't do anything. Are they still human? Wang Ku cursed outside the hall. At that moment, the officials in the evil god's palace were silent. The evil emperor was also sitting on the dragon throne. Naturally, he heard Wang Ku's curses outside the palace. The officials' faces darkened when they heard Wang Ku's curses. Wang Ku, keep your voice down. The evil emperor has already pardoned all the emperors and sacred ambassadors. Wang Tinfeng shouted, I'm already keeping my voice down. The evil emperor has pardoned them. But it doesn't change the fact that they're rebels. They dared to do it, but they're not allowed to talk about it? The evil emperor only pardoned them. He didn't stop anyone from talking about it. What's wrong with me saying a few words? Aren't they participating in the rebellion? Accuse me? Are they in cahoots with the rebels? Old Wang Tinfeng, You've taken over the authority of the 13 demon gods and are in charge of investigating the officials. You have to properly investigate them, whether or not these officials who are in cahoots with the renegades are renegades. You have to start investigating their ancestors from 3 generations back. For such a malignant tumor to remain in the imperial court, you're letting down the evil emperor, letting down the evil dynasty, and even more so letting down the millions of Devil Path comrades. Do you understand? Wang Ku looked at Wang Tinfeng. Wang Tinfeng looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. It's easy for you to say, but do you know how complicated the evil dynasty is? And in the main hall, the officials who had complained about Wang Ku before couldn't wait to roll up their sleeves and fight with Wang Ku. What the F***CK? Is this something a human should say? Old Huang, don't look at me like that. Let me tell you, the evil emperor has indeed overestimated your ability when he gave you this important task. Wang Ku said disdainfully. What did you say? Wang Tinfeng glared at him. You're the great demon god. What are you afraid of? They're just a group of treacherous renegade officials. Do you have to be so afraid? The evil emperor has already given you an imperial sword, and you don't even know how to use it? And you're still saying that the evil emperor hasn't overestimated your ability? If this was in the hands of the Black Lotus Saint emissary, he would directly take the imperial sword and wipe out their families one by one. Let's see if they still dare to confess. Wang Ku said disdainfully. You. Wang Tinfeng glared at him and said. In the main hall, the expressions of the group of officials changed drastically. Is this something a human should say? Directly inciting the demon gods to wipe out our families? Reporting to your majesty, I'm testifying against Wang Ku for the sake of the public good against the evil dynasty. An official suddenly stood out and shouted. Reporting to your majesty, I'm also doing this for the sake of the public good. Wang Ku's subordinates have caused a large-scale demolition and relocation, causing the people on the Red Lotus Saint Emissary Island to become homeless and homeless. The evil emperor, please punish him, another official said. The group of officials anxiously defended themselves one after another. In the main hall, Morpheus, who was first on the left, also stood out. Your Majesty, Wang Ku spoke without thinking outside the evil god's temple. Your Majesty, please punish him. Morpheus took a deep breath and said respectfully in a deep voice, Your Majesty, please punish him. The group of officials followed Morpheus and bowed to the evil emperor, who was sitting on the dragon throne. The evil emperor, who was wearing a black dragon robe and holding an infant in his arms, sneered at Morpheus and the officials. Let him in, the evil emperor said in a deep voice. Let Wang Ku in, a eunuch shouted loudly. Let Wang Ku in, the guard at the door shouted. Outside the evil god's temple, Wang Ku immediately tidied up his appearance when he heard that. Wang Tinfeng seemed to be able to enter and exit the evil god's temple freely at any time. He took the lead and stepped into the temple. Wang Ku followed, closely behind. As soon as he entered the evil god's temple, he saw all the officials staring at him. The evil emperor, who was sitting on the dragon throne, still had a straight face, but there seemed to be a trace of hostility in the corner of his eyes. Wang Tinfeng immediately walked to the first on the left. The first on the right was a throne, on which sat a man in a red robe with a red dragon embroidered on it. Who else could it be other than the Red Lotus Human Emperor? Wang Ku was surprised that the Red Lotus Human Emperor was wearing a red robe even when he entered the evil god's temple. Wang Ku watched as Morpheus led the group of officials to bow to the evil emperor. He ignored them and took a step forward. Wang Ku greets your majesty. Long live your majesty. Wang Ku said, respectfully. Wang Ku, did you hear the voices in the temple just now? Morpheus and the officials said that you were immoral and that I should punish you. The evil emperor said calmly, reporting to your majesty, this subject was whispering to the yellow demon god just now. Is it immoral for them to eavesdrop? Wouldn't it be immoral of you to spread what you heard from the corners of the room? Wang Ke immediately asked. Wang Ke, you're talking nonsense. Were you whispering to Wang Tinfeng just now? You were so loud. Is that considered whispering? An official glared at him. I was born with a loud voice. It's none of your business. Wang Ke glared back. Wang Ke naturally didn't shout outside the temple unintentionally. He had done it on purpose. This morning, old Huang had come back and told him that the evil emperor had agreed to his super fairy selection. At the same time, he had asked old Huang to reinvestigate how he lost his daughter. Wang Ke understood. The evil emperor wanted to purge the imperial court and clean up those who didn't listen to him. As such, Wang Ke pulled Wang Tinfeng and asked Wang Tinfeng to accompany him outside the temple. Of course, Wang Tinfeng still didn't understand. At this time, Wang Ke knew that the evil emperor was on his side and wanted him and old Huang to clean up the disloyal officials. What was Wang Ke afraid of? I'm now the evil emperor's knife. If I don't chop people, should I go home and peel apples? Vulgar. You dare to speak without thinking in front of your majesty. You even said that you had a loud voice to shirk responsibility. What qualifications do you have to be the Red Lotus Saint envoy? We all request your majesty to take back the order. If such a person becomes the Red Lotus Saint envoy, it will be a disaster for the Red Lotus dynasty. Our 5 dynasties of the demonic Tao are united. We cannot have a malignant tumor like you. That official shouted. That's right. We request your majesty to take back the order. The group of officials immediately shouted. Nearly half of the officials stepped forward and shouted. This seemed like a forced abdication. This scene shocked Wang Ke. Is the evil emperor's court so chaotic? Although the evil emperor is the strongest in the world, is his authority not just a figurehead? Wang Ke's face sank. He immediately jumped out and shouted, What are you shouting for? Look, the Red Lotus human sovereign, who just assassinated the evil emperor, didn't even say anything bad about me. What are you all getting so worked up for? How dare you? Did you slander the Red Lotus human sovereign? That official said with a glare. Damn it, can you not always talk about this? The evil emperor already said that he is done with it. Why are you still talking about it? Did I slander him? It is true that the evil emperor pardoned the Red Lotus human sovereign. However, the Red Lotus human sovereign disregarded the harmony of the 5 dynasties of the demonic Tao and tried to assassinate your majesty. This is the truth. If you don't believe me, you can ask demonic god Morpheus. Demonic god Morpheus died 6 times for a group of rebels. Do you not know, or are you pretending not to know? Wang Ke glared at the officials. Of course, I have to turn this matter around. I have to reason with the facts. If I don't use the evidence in my favor and look for new evidence, wouldn't I be crazy? You, the Red Lotus human sovereign, plotted to assassinate the evil emperor and is sitting here for nothing. Why can't I say a few words and raise my voice? Furthermore, all of you are facing the evil emperor. Can't you show some sense of loyalty? All of you are shouting and spitting. Are you trying to force him to abdicate and rebel? Wang Ke did not let them off as he glared and reprimanded them. Impudent! Wang Ke, you dare to slander us? An official said with a glare. I am not slandering you. This is the truth. Look at me. When I see the evil emperor, I have to bow respectfully before voicing my opinions and requests. Look at yourselves. You are all in a mess. Are you trying to start a group fight? There are so many people here. Can't you send a representative to speak? After shouting for so long, I still don't know what you are shouting about. My voice is loud. Your voices are even louder. Then, aren't you all even more immoral? Wang Ke glared and reprimanded. Impudent, the officials said with a glare. Furthermore, I am the Red Lotus, sacred envoy. What does that have to do with you? In terms of procedure, you can't do anything. The Red Lotus sacred envoy is decided by the evil emperor, the Red Lotus human emperor, and the demon god Wang Tinfeng, who is in charge of the review. Are you all trying to replace them? Wang Ke said with a glare. Wang Ke, don't try to quibble. Today, even if we have to risk our lives, we will protect the throne of our 5 demonic emperor dynasties. We will not let a malignant tumor like you sully the throne of our 5 demonic emperor dynasties. An official said, "If you want to be reasonable, then be reasonable. If you can't win, then risk your life. Aren't you acting like a hooligan? This is the great evil imperial court. It is a very serious place. It is open and just. You say you want to risk your life? Who do you want to risk your life with? Follow me? I am not the self-proclaimed Red Lotus sacred envoy. Aren't you crazy if you want to risk your life with me? The ones who want to confer me the title of Red Lotus sacred envoy are the evil emperor, the Red Lotus human emperor, and Wang Tinfeng. Do you want to risk your life with them? Aren't you trying to rebel?" Wang Ke said with a glare. The group of officials looked at Morpheus. Obviously, Morpheus was the one who instigated this group to force Wang Ke to abdicate. Don't look at demon god Morpheus. This matter has nothing to do with him. He has bad eyesight. He allowed a righteous disciple to become the Red Lotus sacred envoy and almost caused a great disaster. He is a sinner of the demonic emperor dynasty. He doesn't even have the right to investigate. What can he say? He doesn't have the right. He has bad eyesight. Why are you following a person with bad eyesight? Wang Ke scolded with a glare. You! Morpheus stared at Wang Ke. Are you King, fixated on my stain? You are the one with bad eyesight. You are the sinner of the demonic emperor dynasty. Your Majesty, this official can understand the feelings of these officials. Their ability to adapt is too bad. They are blindly following a blind official. They are also blind. They can't see the great crime of treason and only know how to eavesdrop. They also meddle in other people's family affairs. Your Majesty, this official doesn't blame them. Your Majesty, please don't blame them for their incompetence. After all, a flower needs green leaves to set it off. Your Majesty's wisdom and martial prowess also needs a group of vulgar and stupid people to set it off. Because of them, the evil emperor is especially brilliant and great. Wang Ke said respectfully. The group of officials stared at Wang Ke. You dare to scold us in the main hall? Do you know where this is? You are the green leaves. You are the vulgar and stupid one. P.S. First update. Chapter 692. With the support of the evil emperor, Wang Ke scolded them to his heart's content. The officials who heard this were so angry that they almost vomited blood. You're the green leaf. You're the vulgar and stupid one. Your Majesty, Wang Ke he. Morpheus still wanted to say something. Enough, the evil emperor said coldly. Immediately, the officials' expressions changed, and they didn't dare to speak. Red Lotus Saint Emissary Island is managed by Red Lotus Saint Emissary, and Red Lotus Saint Emissary's palace is Red Lotus Saint Emissary's private residence. Do you have any evidence? Do you want me to go back on my words and listen to you? The evil emperor looked at the officials coldly. We don't dare. The officials' expressions changed, and they were all terrified. You don't dare? I think you are very daring. The evil emperor said coldly. The officials lowered their heads and didn't dare to speak. Morpheus, you only have half of your body left. Instead of healing your wounds in your residence, you came here to instigate the officials. You want Wang Ke to be unable to become the Red Lotus Sage, right? But today I want to reward him. I want you to know that the evil dynasty is mine, not yours. The evil emperor said coldly. I don't dare. I swear to the heavens that I will be cautious and conscientious for the demonic path all my life, and I won't dare to slack off. I will serve the demonic path wholeheartedly. Morpheus said in a deep voice as he knelt down. Humph! The evil emperor sneered. The evil emperor ignored Morpheus and looked at the Red Lotus Mortal Emperor, who was sitting there. Red Lotus Mortal Emperor, you know the rules. The evil dynasty won't interfere in the Red Lotus dynasty's affairs directly. However, The Red Lotus Sage of the Red Lotus Dynasty must be appointed by the evil dynasty, and every time it is appointed, the Red Lotus Mortal Emperor must cooperate fully. This time, I appoint Wang Ku as the Red Lotus Sage, give an edict, name, establish power, and bestow virtue. Next, I will have to trouble you to guide the Red Lotus Dynasty's Virtue Cloud Sea, so that the Red Lotus Sage can be respected by the people and receive the Red Lotus Dynasty's virtue. Do you have anything to say? The evil emperor said in a deep voice. On the throne, the Red Lotus Mortal Emperor, who was wrapped in a red robe with the Red Lotus Sage, looked at Wang Ku. I will naturally follow the evil emperor's virtue. I am willing to be the guide, the Red Lotus Human Emperor said in a deep voice. Then let's begin. Evil Emperor said coldly. The Red Lotus Mortal Emperor said Red Lotus Sagemo Shursen looked at the Red Lotus Renhuang and frowned. He seemed to be worried about something. He chooses evil emperors, emperor, and emperor. You, S God's God, he's is, S is emperor's too. S2. Present. Wang Tin Feng stepped forward. Begin the appointment. The evil emperor said in a deep voice. Yes. Wang Tin Feng answered. Wang Tin Feng looked at Wang Ku and said, Wang Ku, do you have the Red Lotus Sage's proof of identity, the first grade Red Lotus? Present. Wang Ku answered. With a flip of his hand, Wang Ku took out the closed Red Lotus. That's good. I will now recognize you as its master, guide you, and accept the decree. Wang Tin Feng said in a deep voice. As he spoke, an imperial decree appeared in Wang Tin Feng's hand. Today, Demon God Wang Tin Feng has passed the preliminary examination and is recommended. The evil emperor has appointed Wang Ku as the Red Lotus Sage of the Red Lotus Dynasty. Wang Tin Feng shouted. Drip your blood. Wang Tin Feng said in a deep voice. Wang Ku immediately squeezed out 2 drops of blood from his fingertips and dripped them into the imperial decree, dripping onto the first grade Red Lotus. Kaboom! Above his head there was a thunderous roar, and a huge amount of merits fell from the sky. Boom! Golden merit points instantly covered Wang Ku's body, causing him to reveal a look of ecstasy. The amount of merit points he had received was actually comparable to the merit points he had used to kill the Red Lotus Saint emissary. So much merit? Did he make it all up in one go? However, this amount of merit only circled around Wang Ku's body once before it suddenly flowed into the first grade Red Lotus in Wang Ku's hand. What's going on? Why did the merit run away? Wang Ku said in surprise. Innate merit can't be directly absorbed by those of the Demon Tao. It can only be used to refine treasures. Why are you so excited? Wang Tin Feng explained in a low voice. Wang Ku took a deep breath and suppressed the surprise in his heart. Don't worry, just give it to me later. He saw the merit enter the first grade Red Lotus. The first grade Red Lotus trembled slightly, and it seemed to emit a golden light from the gaps of the flower buds. Red Lotus Human Emperor, it's your turn to guide it. Please guide the Red Lotus Dynasty's Sea of Merits to this first grade Red Lotus. From now on, Wang Ku is officially the Red Lotus Sage. Wang Tin Feng looked at the Red Lotus Human Emperor. Everyone in the hall looked at the Red Lotus Human Emperor, including the evil emperor, who was carrying the swaddled baby. The Red Lotus Human Emperor slowly stood up and walked step by step to Wang Ku. Wang Ku, heroes come from the youth. You are the youngest and weakest sage in history, the Red Lotus Human Emperor said in a low voice. Thank you for your compliment. I think so too, Wang Ku said with a smile. At this moment, Wang Ku's smile was so gentle, as if he had completely forgotten that he had been mocking the Red Lotus Human Emperor. But let me tell you, it's not easy to be a sage, especially the Red Lotus Sage. It's very dangerous, the Red Lotus Human Emperor said in a low voice. Wang Ku's expression changed. Are you threatening me? How can I not know if it's dangerous or not? As if I'm not a red lotus sage, I won't be in danger. Are you trying to scare a 3-year-old child? Red Lotus Human Emperor, there's no need for you to worry. Whether it's dangerous or not, I'll bear it myself. Red Lotus Human Emperor, please hurry up. Everyone is waiting. If we continue to chat, everyone will be impatient. When I officially become a Red Lotus Sage, if you still want to chat, let's sit down and have a good chat. Let's not waste everyone's time. Wang Ke nodded immediately. The Red Lotus Human Emperor. Who's sick in the head to chat with you? All right, since that's the case, let's begin. The Red Lotus Human Emperor said in a low voice. As he spoke, the Red Lotus Sage flipped his hand. Buzz! A blood-red lotus platform appeared in the Red Lotus Sage's palm. The lotus platform was surrounded by red flames and looked extremely dazzling. More importantly, the lotus platform seemed to have 2 levels. On the lotus platform, there seemed to be an illusory image of a virtuous cloud. It was extremely mysterious and dazzling. 2nd grade lotus platform? Wang Ke said with a strange expression. There are 2-level lotus platforms too? This 2nd grade lotus platform has 1 more level than my 1st grade lotus platform? Red Lotus Dynasty, virtuous cloud, listen to my command. Today, I bestow the title of Red Lotus Sage to Wang Ke. He can make up for the shortcoming of the Red Lotus Sage and attract the virtuous cloud. The 1st grade Red Lotus will be his proof. The agreement is now complete. Imperial decree. The Red Lotus Human Emperor shouted. The 2nd grade Red Lotus suddenly spun. Then a red light shot out from the center of the 2nd grade Red Lotus. It seemed to contain some of the virtuous cloud. It went straight for the bud of the 1st grade Red Lotus in Wang Ke's hand. Boom! The 1st grade Red Lotus in Wang Ke's hand was attracted by the red light. It instantly trembled and then bloomed. With a buzz, a red lotus bloomed. As it bloomed, the Red Lotus trembled slightly as if it had recognized Wang Ke as its master. At the same time, the 1st grade Red Lotus in Wang Ke's hand spewed out a towering red flame that went straight for Wang Ke's body. Ah! Wang Ke screamed as he was immediately enveloped by the red flames from his 1st grade Red Lotus. Red Lotus Human Emperor, what are you doing? Wang Tinfeng's expression changed as he rushed forward to save him. Boom! The Red Lotus Human Emperor extended his hand and blocked Wang Tinfeng. Fiend Celestial Wang Tinfeng, what are you doing? Wang Ke has received the Red Lotus Sage's orders and is accepting the 1st grade Red Lotus's recognition as its master. Are you going to stop him? The Red Lotus Human Emperor rebuked with a glare. That flame, that's the Red Lotus Hellfire. That's the Red Lotus Hellfire. It was shot out from your 1st grade Red Lotus. Are you trying to burn Wang Ke to death? Wang Tinfeng said angrily. I'm following the evil emperor's orders to help Wang Ke inherit the 1st grade Red Lotus. A 1st grade Red Lotus should have the Red Lotus Hellfire. Unfortunately, it didn't have it in the past. I'm giving some to Wang Ke from my 1st grade Red Lotus as a reward to Wang Ke. The Red Lotus Human Emperor said solemnly. Bullsh *T. The Red Lotus Hellfire will destroy Wang Ke. Wang Tinfeng exclaimed. I just told him that it's dangerous to be a Red Lotus Sage. Who can he blame for not listening? Besides, only a 1st grade Red Lotus with the Red Lotus Hellfire is a complete 1st grade Red Lotus. Everything I'm doing is fulfilling my promise to the evil emperor. What's wrong with that? Wang Ke can't withstand it because he's weak. If even a 1st grade Red Lotus can't withstand it, who can he blame? Who asked him to be so weak? If it were another martial god, who wouldn't be able to suppress the Red Lotus Hellfire? A martial god could easily suppress the Red Lotus Hellfire. If Wang Ke couldn't suppress it, it could only mean that he was too weak. This is the conferment ceremony for the Red Lotus Sage. No one is allowed to interfere. Are you trying to break the rules? The Red Lotus Human Emperor said coldly. You, You're trying to kill Wang Ku on purpose. Even an ordinary primordial spirit realm cultivator can't withstand the Red Lotus hellfire. How can Wang Ku withstand it? You're trying to avenge your personal grudge. Red Lotus Human Emperor, how dare you commit murder in the evil shrine? Wang Tinfeng glared at him and was about to attack. Ah, what kind of F** King Flame is this? I don't want it. Get lost, get lost. Wang Ke shouted. Wang Tinfeng was anxious. However, in the next moment, Wang Tinfeng's face froze. The Red Lotus hellfire didn't burn Wang Ku, nor did it destroy Wang Ku. On the contrary, it enveloped Wang Ku for a while and was absorbed into Wang Ke's body through his pores. Wang Ke seemed to be fine. No, damn it, this damn flame, get lost, get lost. Wang Ke screamed in horror. Why is it gone? The Red Lotus Human Emperor also froze. That's not right. Shouldn't Wang Ke be burned to death in the Red Lotus hellfire? Why is the fire gone? Wang Ku, you're fine, so why are you screaming? Where's the Red Lotus hellfire? Wang Tinfeng looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Who said I'm fine? Who said I'm fine? This is killing me. I'm going to die. Red Lotus Human Emperor, you don't have any morals. F***CK. Wang Ke roared in grief and indignation. Bam! Wang Ke's body exuded a gust of air and instantly blew Wang Tinfeng and the Red Lotus Human Emperor's robes. Wang Tinfeng looked at Wang Ku with a black face. You King broke through your cultivation, and this is killing you? Wang Ku, why are you fine? Where's the Red Lotus hellfire? It went into your body. How is that possible? The Red Lotus hellfire didn't hurt you, and it even helped you break through your cultivation? How is that possible? Let me see. The Red Lotus Human Emperor screamed in shock and reached out to grab Wang Ku. Roar! Wang Ke opened his mouth and spat out a large amount of flames. It went straight for the Red Lotus Human Emperor. He spat it out? Wang Tinfeng was stunned. Wasn't the Red Lotus hellfire unable to escape from its entanglement? How could Wang Ke spit it out? Bam! The Red Lotus Human Emperor's palm landed on the flames that Wang Ke spat out. The flames that Wang Ke spat out seemed to be able to stick to people, and they immediately stuck to the Red Lotus Human Emperor's palm and started burning. The Red Lotus Human Emperor looked at the flames in his palm again and again. No, this isn't the Red Lotus hellfire. Where is it? As he spoke, the Red Lotus Human Emperor wanted to grab Wang Ke to see what was going on. Bam! Wang Tinfeng blocked the Red Lotus Human Emperor with his palm. Red Lotus Human Emperor, don't go overboard. Where do you think this is? Is this a place where you can do whatever you want? Wang Tinfeng reprimanded coldly. Wang Tinfeng's reprimand calmed the Red Lotus Human Emperor down. He turned his head to look at the evil emperor on the dragon throne. He saw that the evil emperor's eyes were also emitting a murderous aura and locking onto him. At this moment, the Red Lotus Human Emperor stopped his reckless actions. The evil emperor, I'm sorry. I was too surprised just now, so I was a little impulsive. The Red Lotus Human Emperor immediately bowed. Impulsive? Have you calmed down now? The evil emperor said coldly. Yes, I have calmed down. However, Wang Ke was too strange just now, so... The Red Lotus Human Emperor said in a low voice. Too strange? Wouldn't it be strange if Wang Ke died on the spot? The evil emperor said coldly. The Red Lotus Human Emperor fell silent. Obviously, not only did Wang Ke not die, but his cultivation had also broken through a level. He even swallowed the Red Lotus hellfire. It would be strange if he spat out such a strange flame. At this moment, Wang Ke has already received the ceremony, the guidance, and the conferment. He has officially become the Red Lotus Sacred Envoy. Red Lotus Human Emperor, I hope you remember your own rules. There are some lines that you shouldn't touch. Evil Emperor said coldly. At this moment, the flame in the Red Lotus Human Emperor's palm had already been extinguished. Although the Red Lotus Human Emperor felt very uncomfortable, he still answered, "Yes." From today onwards, Wang Ku is officially the Red Lotus Sacred Envoy. He has the right to kill, the evil emperor said coldly. What he meant was that from today onwards, Wang Ku could kill people without breaking the law, just like the Black Lotus Sacred Envoy. Yes, the officials frowned and answered, "Wang Ku, why aren't you thanking him?" Wang Tinfeng looked at Wang Ku. "You are usually quite sensible. Why are you so silly now? Why aren't you saying anything?" Wang Tinfeng was about to continue scolding, but his face suddenly froze. Not only Wang Tinfeng, but the officials, Morpheus, the evil emperor, and the Red Lotus Human Emperor also looked at Wang Ku strangely. They saw Wang Ku stuffing food into his mouth. This is a court meeting. Why are you eating? Are you that hungry? Immortal ice? One of the officials suddenly exclaimed, "This Wang Ku is crazy. Is he eating immortal ice? The evil emperor wants you to kill the rebels. Is this how you do it? Are you trying to kill yourself by eating poison? Are you trying to kill yourself and scare others to death by trying to establish your prestige?" P.S. Second update. Chapter 693. How could Wang Ku have imagined that the evil court would be so chaotic? Who would have thought that the human emperor of Red Lotus dared to play dirty tricks on him in front of the evil emperor during the court meeting? The Red Lotus karmic fire. That Red Lotus karmic fire could even burn an ordinary primordial soul realm cultivator to death. Isn't this huge force trying to take my life? The Red Lotus karmic fire was instantly absorbed by his turbid true essence. The turbid true essence could take in everything. If it could even absorb the power of the attack, wouldn't the Red Lotus karmic fire be instantly refined? The energy provided by the Red Lotus karmic fire instantly pushed Wang Ku's cultivation to the 5th level of the nascent soul realm. What the F***CK, he was completely caught off guard. How could Wang Ku have imagined that he would break through under such circumstances? He still had to wait patiently to collect enough merit. Now that he was at the 5th level of the nascent soul realm, his turbid true essence had turned black. He was going to be cremated. Heavens, I don't have any merit. When the Red Lotus Human Emperor pounced, Wang Ku instinctively spat out a mouthful of turbid true essence, which instantly burned into a fireball. However, it was useless. The turbid true essence in his body was about to burn. Merit, where is the merit? Wang Ku was anxious. Suddenly, Wang Ku discovered merit. It turned out that there was a lump of merit in the Red Lotus in his palm. The Red Lotus had completely recognized him as its master. Wang Ku could feel that he could control it at will. The merit on the Red Lotus platform was also extremely huge and could be collected at any time. Just now, the evil emperor had bestowed him with a lump of merit. The Red Lotus Human Emperor might have thought that he was going to die, so he used a lump of merit to cover up the Red Lotus karmic fire. The amount of merit was twice as much as what he had used to kill the previous Red Lotus emissary. Twice as much? Was it enough? It was more than enough when he killed the Dragon Emperor. However, now that he was at the 5th level of the nascent soul realm, it did not seem enough. Although it was not enough, it was still better than nothing. Even if the turbid true essence could not restore its golden color, it would still be good for it to return to its previous gray color. However, during this court assembly, the demons will be watching. Can I absorb merit? Wouldn't that expose my identity as a member of the righteous path? Am I going to die? He could only watch helplessly as his merit could not be used. Wang Ku was going to be cremated again. The only way was to eat celestial ice. Let's suppress the flames in my body first. I'll buy as much time as I can. I'll absorb the merit points when I get out of the evil god palace. Fortunately, he had obtained a large amount of immortal ice from the floating prison not long ago. It was close to 50,000 kilograms. Without hesitation, Wang Ku grabbed the celestial ice and stuffed it into his mouth. Eat, eat, eat. The last time he ate 4 pieces, he was able to suppress it for a while. This time, it seemed like the degree of cremation in his body was even greater. For pieces? For 100 pounds? Are you kidding me? It's not enough. Wang Ku immediately started gorging himself. At this moment, all the officials in the palace fell into silence. Immortal? Immortal ice? An official said in shock, "Is Wang Ku going to commit suicide by poison to establish his authority?" Wang Ku, what are you doing? Wang Tinfeng's eyes were about to pop out. That's immortal ice. A nascent soul cultivator would die instantly after eating it. Even in essence, soul cultivator would be frozen for a while after eating a piece. You're stuffing it into your mouth. You've already stuffed 200 pounds, and you're eating faster and faster? What are you doing? The red lotus hellfire in my body is burning fiercely. I'm using ice to cool it down. Don't worry about me. Let me eat for a while to soothe the heat in my body. Awu, awu. Wang Ku immediately cried out. After saying that, Wang Ku continued stuffing celestial ice into his mouth. The officials stared at Wang Ku. That's immortal ice, not ice. It's poison and a ray formation material. What are you doing? Can immortal ice suppress the red lotus hellfire? Wang Tinfeng looked at the red lotus human emperor. The red lotus human emperor. Why are you looking at me? I've never eaten it before. How would I know? This Wang Ku is crazy. How would I know what he's trying to do? Wang Ku, stop eating. I'll help you expel the red lotus hellfire. Wang Tinfeng said as he stepped forward. No need, no need. It's quite comfortable to eat like this. Wait for a while. I'll eat a few more mouthfuls. Wang Ku immediately dodged. Help me? Then wouldn't I be exposed? Wang Tinfeng looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. It's quite comfortable to eat? That's an array formation material, and it's extremely cold poison. You're saying it's quite comfortable to eat? Why don't you die from eating it? Just like that, a group of people stared at Wang Ku. They watched as Wang Ku ate 5,000 kilograms of immortal ice. 5,000 kilograms. An ordinary person's stomach would have exploded long ago. However, Wang Ku was in the nascent soul realm. When the immortal ice entered his body, it was immediately absorbed into Wang Ku's small, nascent soul. Finally, after 5,000 kilograms, Wang Ku's nascent soul seemed to be frozen. Wang Ku finally felt comfortable. Wang Ku let out a long sigh. 5,000 kilograms. Last time, for 100 kilograms was enough. This time it was 5,000 kilograms. Moreover, it looked like it could only last for a day at most. Thank you for your concern, the evil emperor. I'm Wang Ku, the Red Lotus, sacred envoy. Thank you, the evil emperor. I'm much better now. Wang Ku bowed respectfully. A layer of white frost formed on the surface of Wang Ku's body. Obviously, the cold energy of 5,000 kilograms of immortal ice was too strong. Wang Ku, how did you use immortal ice to seal the red lotus hellfire? The red lotus human emperor asked in a deep voice. Wang Ku glanced at the red lotus human emperor. Isn't ice suppressing fire basic knowledge? The red lotus hellfire is not an ordinary flame. The immortal ice is also not ordinary ice. How can it be basic knowledge? The red lotus human emperor said in a deep voice. You can try it yourself. Am I not a living example? Wang Ku said in a deep voice. The red lotus human emperor fell silent. You mean you want me to burn my stomach and then swallow the immortal ice like you? I'm not King sick. Red Lotus Human Emperor, what you did this time is indeed too much. A voice sounded. Everyone looked over and saw that it was Morpheus who spoke. 13 demon gods, are you protecting me? Wang Ku said in surprise. You're helping me scold the Red Lotus Human Emperor? That's not right. Shouldn't you be on the same side as the Red Lotus Human Emperor? Morpheus looked coldly at Wang Ku. I'm protecting you? What are you dreaming about? I can't wait for you to die. After taking a deep breath, Morpheus said in a deep voice, Wang Ku, since you're fine, that's great. Today, I have a memorial to report. As he spoke, Morpheus looked at the evil emperor. Oh, Morpheus, you died 6 times previously and suffered great losses. You were unwilling to recuperate in your residence because of this memorial? The evil emperor looked at Morpheus with narrowed eyes. Yes, I'm wholeheartedly loyal to the demon Tao. Naturally, I will prioritize the cause of the evil dynasty. How can I neglect my work for personal reasons? Morpheus said respectfully. Wang Ku raised his eyebrows. You weren't protecting me just now. You were just rejoicing that the Red Lotus human emperor didn't kill me. You want me to live because of your memorial. Demon god Morpheus, I have no enmity with you. Is there a need for you to scheme against me? Morpheus looked at Wang Ku with a black face. No enmity. Pooey, how can you say such things? Morpheus, what do you have to report? The evil emperor said in a deep voice. I want to report demon god Wang Tinfeng. Although demon god Wang Tinfeng is powerful, his eyes are unclear. He can't differentiate between good and evil, but he has the authority to verify the identity of the sacred envoy. He is not worthy of this authority. He should be dismissed. Morpheus said solemnly. Morpheus, are you stupid? Whose eyes are unclear? You were the one who was blind and allowed the previous Red Lotus sacred envoy to pass the trial. He is from the righteous path, but you allowed him to pass the trial. As the Red Lotus sacred envoy, you can't differentiate between good and evil. You are blind. That's why the evil emperor revoked your authority and gave it to me. Are you muddled? Why are you framing me? Wang Tinfeng glared at him and scolded him. That's right. I was careless the last time, so I lost the right to verify. I did not refute. However, you were careless this time. You treated the righteous path as evil and allowed the righteous path to pass the trial. You allowed a righteous disciple to become the new Red Lotus sacred envoy. Your crime is unforgivable. You should revoke your authority and choose someone else to take it. Morpheus said in a deep voice. What did you say? I verified wrongly? I allowed the righteous path to pass the trial? I allowed him to become the Red Lotus sacred envoy? You said that Wang Ku is a righteous disciple. Wang Tinfeng's face darkened. That's right. The evil emperor conferred the title, so you can't blame him. Because I was in charge of the initial trial for the evil emperor, the most fundamental responsibility lies with the person who did the initial trial. I made a mistake in the initial trial, so I am willing to relinquish my authority. You, Wang Tinfeng, also made a mistake in the initial trial, so you should relinquish your authority. Morpheus said in a deep voice. I understand now. Morpheus, you purposely waited until I inherited the position of the Red Lotus sacred envoy before you came to complain? Your goal was to use me to make Wang Tinfeng lose his authority? Then this authority would fall into the hands of your trusted aide? Wang Ku's expression changed. Damn, the evil dynasty's officialdom is really messy. Is the structure of authority so strange? The evil emperor can't make arbitrary decisions? He still has to compete with his subordinates for authority? The evil emperor finally managed to snatch back the authority of personnel appointment and let his trusted aide, Wang Tinfeng, take the position. From then on, the evil emperor could casually appoint his own people as high-ranking officials. In the end, Morpheus took advantage of this loophole and made Wang Tinfeng lose his authority. He reclaimed the authority of the examination. This was the authority of personnel. Wang Ku understood that in a unit, the authority of personnel appointment and the authority of finance were the key to leading a unit. Morpheus made things difficult at this time. Wasn't he afraid of death? That's right, he wouldn't die. So what was there to be afraid of? You said that Wang Ku is a righteous disciple, not a demon? The evil emperor looked coldly at Morpheus. That's right. I have a witness here who can prove that Wang Ku is a spy sent by the righteous faction. Wang Tinfeng failed in his oversight. so he should relinquish the authority of the examination. Morpheus refused to budge. Witness? What witness? Wang Tinfeng said coldly. The one you brought back from the Daisen dynasty, Xiebingjia. I arranged for Xiebingjia to infiltrate the Daisen dynasty, and he had already infiltrated the Ministry of War. It was because of Wang Ke that he was completely exposed, and a large number of spies were also exposed. Wang Ke is the left assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights of the Daisen dynasty. He is a standard disciple of the righteous faction, and he is not a demon. Morpheus shouted. At this moment, the Red Lotus Human Emperor finally understood why Morpheus didn't let him kill Wang Ke. If he killed Wang Ke, how could he use Wang Ke's identity to make a fuss? How could he use Wang Ke to force the evil emperor to abdicate his position? How could he take back the authority of personnel appointment from Wang Tinfeng? He had almost ruined Morpheus's plan. The evil emperor, please announce Xiebingjia into the palace and expose Wang Ke's fake identity as a spy. Morpheus shouted loudly. The evil emperor squinted at Morpheus, and a vicious look flashed across his eyes. Good, then announce it. I want to see if the secret you have been holding back for so long is true or false. Xiebingjia, the evil emperor summons you into the palace. Morpheus shouted outside the palace. The guilty official is here. Xiebingjia's voice came from outside the palace. All the civil and military officials had complicated expressions on their faces, and they all kept quiet out of fear. It turned out that the previous attempts to force Wang Ke to abdicate his position were just the appetizer, and the main meal had just begun. Morpheus wants to fight for power? All the officials in the palace were shocked, and they all swallowed their saliva as they stared at the palace. At the same time, they glanced at Wang Ke from time to time. Is Wang Ke doomed today? The righteous faction? He actually got here? Isn't he courting death? Only Wang Ke stared at the Red Lotus Human Emperor. Damn! Should I thank the Red Lotus Human Emperor now? Have I wronged you? You wanted to burn me to death just now, but it was actually for my own good? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 694. The Evil Shrine. The imperial court was silent. Everyone looked at Morpheus and Wang Ke. Morpheus wanted to use Wang Ke to fight for power with the evil emperor. Wang Ke did not turn into a demon, so he was a righteous person. The evil emperor did not show any emotions on his face. He just patted the head of the baby in his arms. However, everyone knew that the evil emperor must be very angry at this moment. Under everyone's gaze, Xiebingjia took a deep breath and slowly walked into the imperial court. Your sinner, Xiebingjia, greets your majesty. Long live your majesty. Xiebingjia bowed respectfully. Only then did the evil emperor look at Xiebingjia. A murderous intent flashed in his eyes. Xiebingjia? You were sent to the Daisen dynasty by Morpheus? The evil emperor said calmly. Yes. Your sinner has been hiding in the Daisen dynasty and has a high position. Unfortunately, all my efforts were in vain. Xiebingjia said bitterly. Was it Wang Ke who sabotaged it? Morpheus suddenly asked. 13th brother, you are trying to trick him into slandering me. What do you mean by sabotaged? He was the one who was useless and was exposed by Simon Shunsway. Why are you blaming me? Wang Ke glared at him. What did you call me? Morpheus looked at Wang Ke with a stiff face. 13th brother? Is there anything wrong with that? Wang Ke was stunned. You called me 13th brother? How dare you? Who do you think you are? How dare you call me 13th brother? Morpheus was furious. Evidently, the title of 13th brother had some sort of special meaning. Who do I think I am? I am now the rightful Red Lotus Saint emissary, the second in command of the Red Lotus Empire. You are the demon god of the evil dynasty. Aren't we in the same position? Wouldn't it be more cordial to call each other by their nicknames? You can also call me Brother Wang. Wang Ke asked curiously, Morpheus's face darkened. Brother Wang, are you looking for death? Taking advantage of me at this time? Wang Ke, you still don't know that you're about to die. Morpheus said coldly, Old Huang, you have to protect me. 13 might go on a killing spree again. Wang Ke immediately pulled Wang Tin Feng closer. Wang Tin Feng looked at Wang Ke with a darkened face. Don't say that Morpheus wants to kill you. Even I want to hit you. Damn it. You're too good at taking advantage of others. You've just become the Red Lotus Sage, and you haven't cleared yourself of suspicion. Yet you're calling him 13th brother, and even asking him to call you Brother Wang. Why don't you go and die? The evil emperor, I was indeed tricked by Simon Shunsui when I became the Minister of War in the Dacian dynasty. However, Wang Ke played a huge role in it. It was because of Wang Ke's cooperation that the countless spies in the evil dynasty were exposed. Not only were the officials and aristocratic families exposed, but even the spies in the Yin Mountain were exposed. If not for Wang Ke's cooperation, this spying would have opened a crucial gap in the next war between the righteous and demonic paths, allowing the demonic path to achieve a shocking victory. However, it's all Wang Ke's fault. He ruined everything. I have all the details here. Jie Bingjia took out a memorial. Jie Bingjia, the truth is not something you can say. Wasn't your identity discovered by Simon Shunsui a long time ago? Simon Shunsui specially set up a trap for you. It doesn't matter whether I was there or not. You're not smart enough, so why are you blaming me? Wang Ke glared at him. If not for you, I would have already turned the situation around when I kidnapped the third prince and princess, Serene Moon. Jie Bingjia glared at him. Bullshit. If you kidnapped the third prince, then so be it. Did I stop you? I didn't stop you at all. You just had to kidnap me and Serene Moon. Don't you know that Serene Moon is my girlfriend? Are you crazy? How can you blame me for this? You kidnapped my girlfriend and you didn't even let me stop you? How dare you say this? Wang Ke glared at him. Princess Serene Moon is your girlfriend? She's righteous, you. Jie Bingjia glared at him. What's wrong with having a righteous girlfriend? Who says I can't? It's none of your business who I find as my girlfriend. Wang Ke glared at him. Jie Bingjia was speechless. Also, during the Battle of Yin Mountain, Serene Moon and I were collecting the ghost deity sword. You brought a group of demons to capture me. In the end, you fell into Simon Shuansui's trap and your entire army was wiped out. And you want to blame it on me? Are you shameless? What did I do to offend you? I was chased by you and you failed, and you want to blame it on me? Do you want me to wash my neck clean and let you kill me? Then I'll be innocent. Are you out of your mind? Wang Ke glared and scolded. Jie Bingjia's eyelids twitched wildly. He clenched his fists and said, Reporting to your majesty, the king is also the teacher of Shimin Shunshui's son. They must have an extremely tacit relationship. That's why they were able to plot against this guilty official. So what if I'm the teacher of Simon Shuansui's son? You're also the sworn brother of Simon Shuansui's son. Isn't Yasushi Simon your sworn brother? Why don't you say it? Wang Ke glared at him. I did it for undercover work to hide. Jie Bingjia glared. Huh, for undercover work? Can't I do it for undercover work? Old Jie, no, your position is not as high as mine, so I should call you Little Jie. Little Jie, this is the evil god's temple, the highest temple of demons. You have to be responsible for what you say. You're just bragging based on your imagination. Do you think all the officials here are fools? We're all very busy, so can you not be immersed in your own biased world? If you want to slander someone, at least show some evidence, right? You don't have any evidence, so what are you talking about? Wang Ke glared at him and scolded. At this moment, Wang Ke was naturally able to defend himself in front of the temple. When it came to scolding, he had not met many opponents. Morpheus and the evil emperor were fighting for power. The more he scolded, the happier the evil emperor would be. With the support of the evil emperor, the more presumptuous he was, the better. Jia Bingjia's face twitched. What the F***ck? All the evidence that he said had turned into bragging. Little Jia? You're the one who's F***king peeing. All the officials in the temple looked at Wang Ku with dark faces. Who are you calling a fool? Reporting to the evil emperor, I have evidence. Back in the good temple, the third prince of the good temple once suspected that Wang Ku was an evil demon and wanted to verify his identity. In the end, Wang Ku used his true essence to prove his innocence. He was a righteous disciple. This matter should not be a secret. It should have spread to the evil dynasty. The evil emperor, please investigate. Jia Bingjia immediately said, respectfully. The group of officials instantly looked at Wang Ku. Obviously, everyone had heard of this matter. Wait, little Jia, did you forget to say something? Wang Ku sneered. What? Jia Bingjia said coldly. Back then, you were the one who instigated the third prince to suspect that I was an evil demon. You wanted to frame me in the good temple. Did you forget? Wang Ku sneered. I questioned you. Didn't I not succeed in the end? Jia Bingjia said coldly. Didn't succeed? You didn't succeed. However, you clearly knew that I was a demon, but you exposed me in the good temple. If I wasn't vigilant, I would have died in the good temple. The evil dynasty desperately wanted to infiltrate the Daisen dynasty. I tried every possible way and finally got in, but I was almost destroyed by my own people. Do you know what kind of nature you are? Do you know how many pioneers of the devil path I sacrificed in order to enter the good temple? But you want to destroy my many years of hard work because of your personal grudge. You are betraying the interests of the devil path. You are betraying the interests of the evil dynasty. You are destroying the great cause of the devil path. You are a sinner of the devil path. Wang Ku glared at him and scolded. Wang Ku's scolding was so fierce that his saliva splashed all over Jia Bingjia's face. Jia Bingjia wiped the saliva off his face and looked at Wang Ku with resentment. Bullshit! What devil path's hard work? Who sent you there as a spy? What are you bragging about? It's the Black Lotus Saint. Don't you know? Everyone knows that I am the leader of the divine dragon sect in the 100,000 mountains, the subordinate of the Black Lotus Saint. The 100,000 mountains hard work of the great Een demonic sect allowed me to reach such heights, but it was almost destroyed by you. Not only did you expose yourself, but you also exposed countless spies of the devil path. You even wanted to expose me to the Daisen dynasty's good temple. You are the one who deserves to die. Wang Ku glared and scolded. Jia Bingjia's face twitched. Damn it, didn't I come to expose you? Why are you blaming me now? Your Majesty, please investigate clearly, regardless of whether the sinner did anything wrong or not. Wang Ku has proven everything in the good temple. He is a disciple of the righteous path. His true essence is the righteous path's true essence. It is not black at all. He is lying. Jia Bingjia immediately knelt down and said, Bah, you can't out-talk me, no you can't out-talk me, so you go and snitch on me. That's all you have. Wang Ku said disdainfully. Wang Ku, what snitch are you talking about? Is it wrong for Jia Bingjia to say that you are of the righteous path? If you have the ability, then prove that you are a demon. Morpheus said coldly, although Emo Sher-san had some doubts in his heart. Jia Bingjia was his confidant after all. He shouldn't be lying. Plus, the people in Benevolent God Capital weren't blind. They had already checked. How could they not tell if the king was a demon or not? Wang Ku was definitely not a demon. 13th brother, he offended his superiors. He is just a small official, and he dares to slander me, an official of the imperial court. How can you encourage this kind of atmosphere? If this can be encouraged, then wouldn't the evil dynasty be in chaos? In the future, any Tom, Dick, or Harry can force you to prove your identity. How are you going to live then? Wang Ku said with a glare. Who are you calling a small official? Morpheus said with a glare. Damn it, you were nothing a month ago. Now, you haven't even sat down as the Red Lotus Sage. and you dare to criticize Jebingja? I am the Red Lotus Sage. I am the second in command of the Red Lotus dynasty. My position is similar to the demon god of the evil dynasty. I am on the same level as you. That Jebingja himself said that he is a sinner. If he is not a small official, then what is he? I haven't even accused him of offending his superiors. Are you supporting him? Wang Ke said with a glare. Humph, Wang Ke, don't pester me endlessly. Immediately prove that you are a demon. Otherwise, you are of the righteous path. You deserve to die, Morpheus said with a cold glare. Old Huang, protect me. Old 13 is going crazy again. Wang Ke immediately pulled Wang Tinfeng in front of him. Wang Tinfeng looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. How afraid are you of death? In this evil shrine, without confirming your identity, how can Morpheus dare to touch you? Wang Ke, do you still want to drag it out? You can't, Morpheus said coldly. I am not dragging it out. The point is, I am the Red Lotus Sage. You are not my leader. If you ask me to prove it, I will prove it. If you ask me to examine your body, I will examine your body. Do you think I don't want my face? I am also someone with status. Wang Ke shouted with a glare. Face? Status? You? Morpheus stared at Wang Ke. Damn it, you really know how to take advantage of me. You have just been appointed as the Red Lotus Sage. You haven't even confirmed your identity, and you are already putting on airs? What's wrong with me? I am the Red Lotus Sage who is appointed by the evil emperor, the Red Lotus Emperor and Old Huang. It is the recognition of me by all the leaders. If I protect my own face, it is the same as protecting the faces of all the leaders. If you want me to prove it, you should at least show some sincerity, right? Wang Ke said in a low voice. The Red Lotus Emperor's face twitched. You are King, protecting my face? You actually have the face to use me as a shield. You are trying to drag it out and not dare to examine us, right? Sincerity? What kind of sincerity do you want before you are willing to prove it? Morpheus said coldly. I heard from Old Huang that your family has a few flying boats. How about those flying boats be my appearance fee for cooperating with you? Wang Ke looked at Morpheus. Morpheus' face stiffened, and he almost couldn't wrap his head around it. Appearance fee? We are here to determine your life and death. Why are you talking about money? You want money at a time like this? Is this the sincerity you want? Are you going to take the money to spend in your next life? P.S. First update. Chapter 695. Inside the Evil God Hall. When Wang Ke said that sincerity could be bought with money, Morpheus choked for a long time, and the hall fell silent for a while. What? It's just a few flying ships. You're not willing to part with them? Then why do you want me to cooperate with you? Wang Ke reprimanded, glaring. Just a few flying ships? Morpheus' face twitched. Do you know that the value of a flying ship is measured in hundreds of millions of kilograms of spirit stones? You are really asking for an exorbitant price. One flying ship. Check it for us. Morpheus clenched his fists. At the side, Wang Ke's eyes lit up. I was just asking for an exorbitant price and waiting for you to pay me back. I did not expect to extort a flying ship. You really agree? There's such a good thing. One ship? Although this sincerity is a little small, this official will reluctantly let you check my quintessence. Wang Ke nodded reluctantly. Morpheus looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. Do you know how much a flying ship costs? However, for the sake of seizing power, Morpheus did not care. Furthermore, to prove that you are a righteous Tao disciple, you cannot take the flying ship away. Humph. Let's begin, then. Morpheus said sullenly. Wait, I can show you my quintessence. However, if there is no problem with my quintessence, what do you say? Wang Ke immediately asked. What do you mean, what do you say? I paid for it. And Mo Shi-san glared at him. No, don't be mistaken. The money you paid for the flying ship is just sincerity. It is just the appearance fee for me to show my quintessence. However, what about the compensation for damaging my reputation? I'm the Red Lotus Saint Emissary, the second in command of the Red Lotus Empire. How could I be slandered for nothing just like that? Are the people of the Red Lotus dynasty not humans? Can you humiliate me as you wish? The Red Lotus Mortal Sovereign is still here. Do you have any respect for the Red Lotus Mortal Sovereign? Wang Ke glared at him and berated him. Although the Red Lotus Human Emperor was wrapped in a red robe, Wang Tinfeng could feel his body twitching violently. What the hell? If you want to extort money, then extort money. Why do you have to drag me down? Is Morpheus looking down on me? It was obviously Wang Ke. Wang Ke, do you still want to cause trouble? Morpheus's eyes flashed with killing intent. Obviously, Morpheus was impatient and was about to explode. Don't worry, don't get agitated. What I mean is, if it can be solved with money, let's not beat around the bush. You take out a flying boat as a show of sincerity and let me provide you with Zhen Qi for inspection. As for me, I'll also bet a flying boat. Take out another flying boat. If the results prove that I'm a righteous disciple, then you can win back my flying boat and you won't lose anything. If the results prove that I'm a demonic disciple, then I'll accept my loss. You'll lose your second flying boat to me, and I'll treat it as compensation for my mental trauma. What do you think? Wang Ke immediately comforted him. Morpheus glared at Wang Ke. My flying boat hasn't even fallen into your hands, and you're already betting it with me? Are you King crazy for money? 13th brother, I'm doing this for your own good. Look, you won the bet, and you won't lose anything. You can even use this as an excuse to quarrel with old Huang. How great is that? If I win, you'll only lose a little money. You can even use a donkey to get out of this situation. You won't lose anything. No matter how you look at it, you'll win. I'm doing this for your own good. Wang Ke persuaded him. Morpheus, CKU. You're King doing this for my own good? You're robbing me of my money and my flying boat, and you're doing this for my own good? How about it? If this drags on, everyone will lose interest. 2 flying boats, a fixed price. It's very cheap, Wang Ke urged. Morpheus looked at Wang Ke's urging with a strange expression. This situation doesn't seem right. 13th brother, hurry up. Everyone is waiting. Wang Ke glared at him. Why the CK? Why does Wang Ke look like he's anxious to prove himself? What's the problem? All right, fine, 2 airboats it is. Wang Ke, let me see your ethereal force. Morpheus took a deep breath. Morpheus looked at Jiebingjia again. Jiebingjia was his confidant, and he wouldn't lie. There must be something wrong with Wang Ke's ethereal force. Humph, 2 flying boats, you can't take them away. Bang! A turbid ethereal force ball suddenly appeared in Wang Ke's palm. Old Huang, check it first. Wang Ke immediately called Wang Tinfeng. The turbid ethereal force ball in Wang Ke's palm was as black as ink, like a black hole. It even seemed to be swallowing the surrounding light. This is your ethereal force ball? Wang Tinfeng was stunned. It was already so black. How could there be a problem with the ethereal force ball? That's right, my ethereal force is more violent. If it leaves my hand, it will explode. You can take a closer look. You can use your divine sense or your hand. Wang Ke explained. Wang Tinfeng examined it with a puzzled look. Not far away, Morpheus saw the black, turbid, ethereal force ball in Wang Ke's palm, and his heart suddenly thumped. Black? Demonic qi? Suddenly, Morpheus looked at Jiebingjia on the side. Jiebingjia stared at the turbid, ethereal force ball in Wang Ke's palm. Impossible, impossible, Wang Ke, you must have used some kind of camouflage, right? When we were in the good temple, your ethereal force was golden and there was no trace of demonic qi. It was simply golden. How could it become black? You must be lying to us. This is a camouflage. Old Huang, protect me, Wang Ke suddenly exclaimed. Bang! Jiebingjia, who was rushing towards him. was suddenly slapped away by Wang Tin Feng's palm. Bastard! You dare to commit a crime in the evil temple! Wang Tin Feng stared at him. Bang! Jiat Bingjia fell to the ground with a look of disbelief. It's fake. Wang Ke's ethereal force is fake. The evil emperor, demon god. Check carefully. This is fake. Wang Ku is lying to you. Jia Bingjia suddenly shouted in horror, because at that time Jia Bingjia had seen with his own eyes that Wang Ke's ethereal force was golden. How? How could it be so black? The evil emperor, Wang Ke's ethereal force, is not mixed with any kind of magic. There is no way to fake it, that's it. As black as ink, he must have been a demon for many years to have such pure ethereal force. Wang Tin Feng said solemnly. Sitting on the dragon throne, the evil emperor looked at Wang Ku, and a rare satisfied sneer appeared on his face. Obviously, when Morpheus attacked just now, the evil emperor's heart also sank to the bottom. If Wang Ku was righteous, then the power he had just seized would be taken back. Now, fortunately, Wang Ku did not disappoint him. Wang Ku, did you use some kind of trick? Although the demonic chi is black, it is impossible for you to have such pure ethereal force. You must be lying. Morpheus said with his eyelids twitching wildly. 13th brother, didn't you check with your divine sense just now? So what if my demonic chi is pure? Can't it make me more devout to the demonic path? My demonic chi is darker than yours, which means that my heart wants the demonic path to be stronger than yours. What do you mean? Are you still trying to act shamelessly? Wang Ku asked with his eyes wide open. No, I don't believe you. Let me check it myself. I want to check it myself. Also, give me another portion of ethereal force to check your body. Morpheus walked forward with his eyes wide open. Old Huang, protect me! Wang Ku suddenly shouted. Wang Tin Feng's face darkened. How *king afraid of death are you? How many times have you shouted? This is the first time I have seen such a scared saint. Check my body? You are a big man, and you still want to touch my body? Are you a pervert? Why don't you go and die? Wang Ku glared at Morpheus. Morpheus stared at Wang Ku. Who the *ck wants to touch your body. Here, take it yourself. I will help you rush it a bit more. Remember, my ethereal force is very violent. If you can't suppress it, don't blame me. Wang Ku said in a deep voice. After saying that, Wang Ku's hands formed a circle, and the turbid ethereal force ball grew bigger and bigger. Gradually, it became the size of a basin. He stretched out his hand and threw it into Morpheus's hand. The moment he threw it, Wang Ku instantly hid behind Wang Tin Feng. Just as Mo Shur-san was about to inspect the black, turbid true essence ball in disbelief, the turbid true essence ball left Wang Ku's palm. Without the suppression of the immortal ice, it instantly burned violently. Boom! A large fireball instantly burned in Morpheus's palm. Ah! Morpheus suddenly screamed in pain. How could Morpheus expect that the ethereal force of a nascent soul realm cultivator would have such a powerful flame? In an instant, Morpheus was submerged in the fire. Wang Ku, you tricked me! Morpheus roared. Boom! Wang Tin Feng immediately blocked Morpheus's attack with his palm. When did I trick you? You were the one who wanted my ethereal force. I already told you that my ethereal force is very violent. How can you blame me? Wang Ku shouted. Ah, what kind of flame is this? Why can't it be extinguished? Ah, it hurts, it hurts, ah! Morpheus suddenly screamed. All the officials in the hall looked at Morpheus in surprise. Logically speaking, it was impossible. Wang Ku was only in the nascent soul realm. How could he hurt Morpheus? Morpheus was in the martial god realm. This was illogical. That's right. Wang Ku's flame is indeed strange. He just swallowed my red lotus hellfire and spat out this flame. However, he didn't spit out much just now, and it was quickly burned. Morpheus, you have more ethereal force in your body, so this flame is bigger. Can't you put it out? The Red Lotus Emperor said in a deep voice. What kind of flame is this? It hurts. Wang Ku, put it out. Morpheus was in so much pain that he wanted to pounce. Old Huang, protect me. Wang Ku immediately pushed Wang Tinfeng. Wang Tinfeng immediately blocked Morpheus. At this moment, he was also bewildered. This didn't make sense. Why is Wang Ku's ethereal force burning? Even Morpheus can't put it out? 13th brother, wait a little longer. Bear with it. It will burn out in a while. Don't worry. Bear with it for a while. Wang Ku explained. Bullsh *T. It's not you who is burning. Do you know how painful it is? What kind of flame is this? Why can't it be extinguished? It's burning so painfully. What kind of flame is this? Morpheus roared. As he roared, he tried to pounce on Wang Ku several times, but he was blocked by Wang Tinfeng. Finally, the turbid ethereal force on the surface of Morpheus' body was exhausted. At this moment, Morpheus looked as if he had been disfigured. The skin on his upper body was burnt. 13th brother, you can't take the heat? Wang Ku looked at Morpheus. Wang Ku, you're courting death. Morpheus roared angrily. Do you know how painful it is to have your upper body burnt? You're the one who can't take the heat. Your whole family can't take the heat. I, the Heavenly Devil Clan, am not afraid of death, but we are afraid of pain, fear of pain. Just now, I have consumed as much energy as that day when I was slashed dozens of times. My energy consumption is going to make me a bit shorter. I can't wait to kill you. Enough! A shout rang out. A sound wave vibrated, causing everyone to tremble. Morpheus, who was about to pounce, was the first to bear the brunt of the sound wave. Under the vibration of the sound wave, he instantly spat out a mouthful of blood. Everyone looked at the person who had spoken. It was the evil emperor. The evil emperor looked coldly at Morpheus. Morpheus, this is my evil shrine. How long are you going to mess around? Morpheus' face stiffened. I'm messing around? It's clearly Wang Ku who set me up. Can't you see? It's Wang Ku. Why don't you say Wang Ku? P.S. Second update. Chapter 696. The evil god's hall was silent. The evil emperor had finally spoken. The moment he spoke, his sound wave attack severely injured Morpheus. Pain was the reason why Morpheus was injured. The evil emperor had grasped the secret to injuring the sky demon, and he was using it now. Is there any problem with Wang Ku's true origin? The evil emperor asked in a deep voice. The evil emperor, Wang Ku's true origin and demonic energy are pure. There is no problem. Wang Tinfeng said. Morpheus glared at Wang Ku. It was obvious that he did not have the time to examine Wang Ku's true origin after being burned. He felt extremely uncomfortable. 13th brother, why are you glaring at me? The evil emperor is asking you a question. How is my demonic energy? Do you want me to examine you again? However, you have to pay more. Wang Ku looked at Morpheus, and Mosher San glared at Wang Ku. You *King only care about money. Examine me again? You want me to be burned again. Although Morpheus was unwilling to admit it, he could only swallow his anger. After all, he had already examined Wang Ku's true origin with his divine sense and eyes. This time he was cheated by Jiebingjia. Morpheus glared coldly at Jiebingjia. He wished he could skin Jiebingjia alive. It was all your fault for being so sure just now. I was careless and was humiliated by Wang Ku. Jiebingjia's expression froze. He wanted to say that it was impossible, but when he saw Morpheus's fierce gaze, he could only cower and not speak. The evil emperor, I have already examined him. I misunderstood Wang Ku. There is no problem with Wang Ku's demonic energy. Morpheus could only grit his teeth and say gloomily, Then give me money. No, give me a flying ship. Wang Ku immediately shouted. Morpheus glared at Wang Ku. Can you not make use of every opportunity? I'm answering the evil emperor's question. And you want a flying boat for me? Can't it wait until after the court assembly? Wang Ke had no other choice. What if he went back on his word after the court assembly? 2 flying boats. They were worth hundreds of millions of kilograms of spirit stones. This amount was worth the risk. Furthermore, the evil emperor didn't like Morpheus, so wouldn't it make the evil emperor happy if I embarrassed Morpheus? 13th brother, all the court officials were listening just now. You won't go back on your word, right? It's just 2 small flying boats. Do you have to go so far? Wang Ke glared at him. Morpheus stared at Wang Ke. How could there be such a shameless fellow in this world? Damn it, where did this guy come from? Old Huang, help me rush them. Those 2 flying boats were mine in the first place. Wang Ke looked at Wang Tinfeng. Wang Tinfeng turned his head away and pretended not to see. Damn you! Have I become your hired thug now? Do you need me to rush you for a gambling debt? 13th brother, hurry up. You're a demon god. Can't you have some credibility? If you go back on your word, how are you going to lead your team in the future? How are the officials following you going to trust you in the future? Wang Ke urged. Morpheus looked at the evil emperor. The evil emperor seemed to be in a good mood and didn't stop him. All right, Wang Ke, we'll talk about your matter later. Don't waste my time, the Red Lotus human emperor said in a deep voice. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? The Red Lotus human emperor is complaining that you're wasting time. Can you hurry up? Wang Ke urged again. The Red Lotus human emperor looked at Wang Ke with a dark face. Am I complaining about Morpheus? I'm complaining about you. Can't you *king understand human language? Morpheus looked at Wang Ke with a dark face and took out a storage bracelet with a flip of his hand. Humph, this demon god is a man of his word. Of course, I won't go back on my word. However, Wang Ke, my flying boats aren't that easy to take. Morpheus said in a deep voice. What do you mean by your flying boats? They're my flying boats. Wang Ke glared. As he spoke, he reached out and sucked the storage bracelet over. Wang Ke checked it in front of everyone. After confirming that there was no problem, he put it away with a clear conscience. Since we've checked, there's no problem with Wang Ke's spiritual ether, and there's no problem with Wang Tinfeng's inspection. Morpheus, do you have anything else to say? The evil emperor looked at Morpheus coldly. Morpheus's charred face changed intensely. Finally, he knelt down and said, I don't. All right, since you don't, we'll end it here today. We've delayed the Red Lotus human emperor for quite some time. The evil emperor said in a deep voice. The Red Lotus human emperor stood up and bowed slightly to the evil emperor. And the court, the evil emperor said in a deep voice. May the emperor live for 10,000 years. The officials immediately knelt down, respectfully. Wang Tinfeng, Wang Ke, stay, the evil emperor said in a deep voice. Yes, Wang Ke and Wang Tinfeng replied. All the officials in the court slowly left. Jia Bingjia shrunk his head and didn't dare to make a sound. He quietly left the evil god's palace. Morpheus looked at Wang Ke with hatred. Then he swung his sleeves and left. The Red Lotus human emperor also looked deeply at Wang Ke. Then he disappeared from the palace. Soon, there were only 3 figures left in the evil god's palace. The evil emperor, Wang Ke, and Wang Tinfeng. The palace fell into silence. Wang Ke and Wang Tinfeng stood in the middle of the palace and waited. The evil emperor seemed to be deep in thought. After a while, the evil emperor said, Wang Ke, I know about the super fairy event that you and Wang Tinfeng talked about. You put in a lot of effort. Your Majesty, this is my duty. It's what I should do. Wang Ke's eyes lit up and he bowed respectfully. What I should do? But some people don't know what a subject should do. The evil emperor narrowed his eyes and said coldly. Wang Ke didn't say anything. Wang Ke knew that he was talking about Morpheus. 1,000 years ago, my husband abandoned me and made me sit in this desolate palace for more than 700 years. It wasn't until 200 years ago that I used my husband's seed to give birth to my baby. But, ha 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 ha, I'm easy to bully? They stole my daughter? There are no clues? The evil emperor said coldly. Your Majesty, are you saying that the princess's disappearance might be related to Morphus? Wang Ke's pupils suddenly shrank. The evil emperor looked at Wang Ke. Your Majesty, I'm just guessing. After all, the palace is an important place. There are no spies. How could they lose the princess for no reason? These days I can see that this Morpheus doesn't have the power to overturn the court, but it seems like… Wang Ke's expression was complicated. Morpheus is devoted to the devil, but he also has the power to overturn the court. Haha, I've been heartbroken all these years and didn't do anything. He's really going overboard, the evil emperor said coldly. The evil emperor, aren't you the most powerful person in the world? It should be easy to deal with an evil official like Morpheus. Even if you can't kill him, you can still seal him. Why did you let him commit crimes in the evil imperial court? Wang Ke didn't understand. Ha ha, yes, why? The evil emperor gritted his teeth. Wang Ke, you don't understand. Don't talk nonsense. Wang Tin Feng glared at him. But I don't understand logic. What is Morpheus relying on? This is a great crime. How can your Majesty let it go? Don't tell me that he died 6 times. With his indestructible body, even 10,000 deaths wouldn't be enough to atone for his crime, Wang Ke said curiously. Because Morpheus was an old official left behind by the late emperor, Wang Tin Feng explained. Ah, Wang Ke was stunned. Late emperor? The evil dynasty wasn't established by the evil emperor. The evil emperor inherited it. He is my husband. I promised my husband that I wouldn't kill them, the evil emperor added. The evil emperor's husband? Late emperor? The evil emperor didn't touch Morpheus because of her husband? Morpheus is devoted to the devil's path. He has been expanding the influence of the devil's path conscientiously all these years. Moreover, for the sake of my daughter's safety. Therefore, I have never asked him about these things. But… The evil emperor's eyes flashed with a ferocious killing intent. Your Majesty, if you have any orders, just say it. Old Huang and I will do our best, Wang Ke said respectfully. Yes, Your Majesty. What do you want to do? Just say it, Wang Tin Feng said. All these years, because of my bad mood, I have been compromising. The evil emperor's power has been controlled by Morpheus. As a result, almost half of the officials in the court recognize Morpheus and not me. I want to take back these powers, the evil emperor said in a deep voice. Take back? Wang Tin Feng said in a deep voice. Do you remember all the officials who tried to force you to abdicate today? The evil emperor looked at Wang Tin Feng. Yes. Wang Tin Feng was puzzled. Find a reason and kill them all, the evil emperor said in a deep voice. What? Wang Tin Feng exclaimed. Almost half of the officials were there. Kill them all? Your Majesty wants to take back power, so the first to take back the power to appoint and dismiss people. The power that old Huang took back from Morpheus will be used here. Replace all of Morpheus's people with your Majesty's trusted aides. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. The evil emperor looked at Wang Ke and sneered, You understand? Your Majesty, these are almost half of the officials, Wang Tin Feng said with a frown. Old Huang, are you stupid? What's wrong with almost half of the officials? What's the point of keeping disobedient officials? Your Majesty trusts you and treats you as his trusted aide. That's why he gave you this important task. You can't let your Majesty down. Wang Ke said from the side. Old Huang, is there something wrong with your brain? You're still going to back down at this time? Wang Ke, you don't understand. The evil dynasty's officials are very complicated and can't be killed. If so many officials are killed, the evil dynasty will fall into chaos. The evil dynasty might even collapse, Wang Tin Feng said with a frown. That's why your majesty gave you the power to appoint and dismiss people first. You can slowly nitpick and clean them up. Who told you to kill them all at once? Take it slow, take it slow, Wang Ke said with a glare. Wang Tinfeng frowned and looked at the evil emperor. Finally he nodded, yes. As for you, Wang Ku? The evil emperor narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ku. I await your majesty's orders. Wang Ku immediately said respectfully, I'm very satisfied with your super female immortal event. I want you to create the biggest commotion and help me find my daughter. Can you do it? The evil emperor stared at Wang Ku and said in a deep voice, Your majesty can rest assured. I will do my best. Wang Ku replied, Good. Do your best and create the biggest commotion to attract attention. Let everyone pay attention to you. The evil emperor nodded. Wang Ku was stunned. The evil emperor meant to make him a target? The evil emperor wanted to attract everyone's attention and do other things in secret to hide from those big shots? Yes, your majesty can rest assured. Wang Ku nodded. By the way, your majesty, I will not only help your majesty find his lost daughter in the 5 demonic dynasties, but I will also go to the 5 righteous dynasties to help your majesty find his daughter. If I go to the righteous faction, I might be misunderstood by others. I will report this to your majesty. Wang Ke said solemnly. You still want to go to the righteous faction? Wang Tinfeng stared at Wang Ku. Your mother. Today's performance in the evil shrine will probably spread to the righteous faction soon. Your identity as an evil devil is indisputable. You want to go to the righteous faction. Are you courting death? The evil emperor also looked at Wang Ku in surprise. Yes, I'm still the assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights in the great virtuous empire. Don't worry, I'm safe. It's not like I've only been undercover for a day or two. Wang Kelly said as a matter of course. Wang Tinfeng and the evil emperor stared at Wang Ku. Moreover, I have already spent a lot of money to buy a piece of land, number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park. It is already being built outside Benevolent God's capital. I can't refuse it, right? If I want the righteous faction to help find the evil emperor's daughter, I have to link up with both sides. So, I have to go to the righteous faction. Wang Ku explained. Wang Ke had no choice. He promised the evil emperor just now, so he could only do his best. However, he had to stay alive. Your side is too chaotic. There are demon gods, human emperors, and divine envoys. A group of big shots wants my life. Am I supposed to stay here and wait for death? I'm not AF * King Lunatic. Super female deity. I'm just doing it. If you want me to give up my life for it, then wouldn't I be crazy? The right thing to do was to find a chance to slip away. How are you going to hide in the righteous faction when you are already like this? The evil emperor was a little doubtful. I am very popular. Everyone who's been with me can't help but praise me. I have a group of friends in the righteous faction too. If you don't believe me, ask old Huang. Wang Ke looked at Wang Tinfeng. Wang Tinfeng looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. You are very popular. Why can't I see it? When I saw you at Yin Mountain, you seem to have enemies all over the world. How do you want me to explain it to you? The evil emperor looked at him. Wang Tinfeng's face twitched. I don't know either. The evil emperor, don't worry. For the super female deity event, I will not hesitate to climb a mountain of swords or jump into a pot of boiling oil. Wang Ku concluded. The evil emperor frowned and looked at Wang Ku. Why? Why do I feel like I have entrusted the wrong person? P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 697. The Evil Shrine. Evil Emperor and Huang Tianfeng glared at Wang Ke, who was not afraid of death, when they heard him say that he wanted to go north to the righteous faction's territory. Did he really think that the righteous faction were all idiots? You have a lot of friends, and you can go back to the Daisan dynasty directly? The evil emperor mocked. The evil emperor felt that he had trusted the wrong person. Of course I won't go back directly. I'll buy some people and go back to help me. Wang Ke said. Help you? The evil emperor frowned and looked at Wang Ku. It's to prove my innocence. It's not the first time I've done this in the Sherwan Mountains. Old Huang has seen my information, so he knows about it. Wang Ku looked at Wang Tinfeng. I don't know. Wang Tinfeng stared at Wang Ku. Old Huang, why are you like this? I'm not asking you to lie. Why are you so resistant? Sigh. Your Majesty is buying some imprisoned righteous faction members and going back to spread the news that I'm a spy. As the saying goes, public opinion can melt gold, and 3 people can make a tiger out of a tiger. The more people talk about it, the safer I'll be. Wang Ku explained. The evil emperor. Wang Tinfeng. Was it that easy? Was it that easy? He had spies all over the Dacian dynasty. How was this possible? Your Majesty, don't worry. I won't joke about my life, right? I know that Your Majesty cares about me. But there are some things that I still have to do. Wang Ku said, solemnly. The evil emperor looked at Wang Ku with a black face. Who cares about you? Wang Tinfeng, coordinate with Wang Ku. The evil emperor ordered. Yes. Wang Tinfeng reluctantly agreed. Just as the 3 of them were talking, a voice suddenly came from outside the hall. Your humble servant, Black Lotus Envoy, has been ordered to come late. Please meet Your Majesty. A voice came from outside the palace. Devil Lord. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Devil Lord had left the demonic god city and returned? Come in. The evil emperor said in a deep voice. Yes. Devil Lord replied from outside the palace. The 2 of you may leave. The evil emperor looked at Wang Ku and Huang Tianfeng. Yes. The 2 of them left the hall with a puzzled look. When they left the hall, they saw Devil Lord stepping into the hall. Wang Ku gave Devil Lord a smug look as though he was telling Devil Lord that he had successfully inherited the position of Red Lotus Envoy. Devil Lord ignored him and stepped into the hall. Old Huang, let's go to my Red Lotus Envoy Island. I'll show you my industrial park. Wang Ku said, confidently. I don't have time. Old Huang's face darkened. What's there to see when you open a small shop? I'm a demon god. Why would I go look at something like that with you? The evil emperor ordered you to cooperate with me. Wang Ku glared at him. Humph. Wang Tinfeng snorted. The 2 of them stepped into the sky and flew towards Red Lotus Envoy Island. Meanwhile, in the demonic god's palace, Devil Lord entered the palace and bowed respectfully to the evil emperor. Your Majesty, I made a trip to the Black Lotus Dynasty a few days ago and just returned. I heard from my subordinates that Your Majesty summoned me, so I came back. The evil emperor sat on the dragon throne, hugging the swaddling clothes in his arms as he looked at Devil Lord. Are you injured again? The evil emperor asked in a low voice. Devil Lord bowed slightly. The Black Lotus human emperor and I have already fallen out. Naturally, it was not that easy when I returned this time. I was ambushed several times. However, I'm already here. Ha! Ha! Good, good, good job, the evil emperor said ferociously. Devil Lord remained silent. The evil emperor slowly calmed down. Then he suddenly looked coldly at Devil Lord. Black Lotus Envoy Sage, are you willing to pledge your loyalty to me? The evil emperor asked coldly. This subject is the Black Lotus Envoy Sage. The evil emperor conferred this title. Naturally, I pledge my loyalty to the evil emperor, Devil Lord said. Pledge your loyalty? Then eat this pill. Only then can I be at ease. The evil emperor took out a golden pill and tossed it to Devil Lord. The demon Venerable held the golden pill in his hand and fell silent. Does the evil emperor not trust me? Does he want to use the pill to control me? Eat it, and you will be my trusted aide. Not eating it. Humph. The evil emperor stared at Devil Lord. Devil Lord took a few deep breaths before slowly lifting the evil ghost mask. Then he swallowed the golden pill in one gulp. The evil emperor stared at Devil Lord until Devil Lord swallowed the golden pill. Only then did his gaze relax. Don't blame me for not trusting you. There are only a few people I can trust in the evil dynasty, the evil emperor said in a low voice. Your Majesty, the evil dynasty, this subject has offended most of them. Other than pledging my loyalty to the evil emperor, there is no place for me, Devil Lord said with a bitter smile. That's why I gave you a chance. Now I want you to kill. Will you do it? The evil emperor stared at Devil Lord. The evil emperor, please give me your orders, Devil Lord said respectfully. Kill? Wasn't this a small matter to Devil Lord? I want you to kill a group of sacred emissaries. I want you to kill 4 Lotus human emperors. Do you dare? The evil emperor said coldly. Devil Lord looked up suddenly. Kill this group of people? I'll do my best. Devil Lord took a deep breath. You're cultivating the supremacy of heaven and earth technique. This technique is domineering and is the best in Buddhism. You can deal with sacred emissaries, but your cultivation is still too weak to deal with 4 Lotus human emperors, the evil emperor said in a low voice. Yes, Devil Lord nodded. But don't worry. When you're ready to kill 4 Lotus human emperors, I'll give you the 7th divine sword in the world, the evil god sword, the evil emperor said in a low voice. Your Majesty's sword? Devil Lord said in surprise. That's right. The evil emperor nodded. I'll do my best, Devil Lord said respectfully. The evil emperor looked at Devil Lord and nodded. Your Majesty, that day in the floating prison, Morpheus seemed to have mentioned that the 4 Lotus human emperors seemed to have some kind of mission. Your Majesty urgently needs this mission. Why do you want to kill? Devil Lord asked curiously. The 4 Lotus human emperors each have a 2nd-grade Lotus. They were my husband's subordinates back then. It's just that the time isn't right yet. When the time is right, they can activate the 2nd-grade Lotus together to open the seal in the 100,000 mountains and release my husband. That's why I haven't done anything to them. The evil emperor's eyes were bloodshot. What? The evil emperor's husband? Sealed in the 100,000 mountains? He's still alive? Devil Lord said in surprise. I don't know if he's still alive, but he's sealed in the 100,000 mountains. You don't know this, but they all know. Why is the 100,000 mountains a forbidden area? It's because the source of the shocking battle 1,000 years ago is sealed there. My husband is sealed there. It's also the abyss where the Dragon Emperor was sealed back then, the evil emperor said in a low voice. What? There's a powerhouse stronger than the Dragon Emperor sealed in that abyss? Your Majesty's husband, isn't that? Devil Lord said in surprise. That's right, my husband. Haha, my husband is an immortal. A true immortal. The evil emperor's eyes flashed with pain. Your Majesty's husband an immortal? In the past, the 4 Lotus human emperors, Morpheus, and the others were all subordinates of this immortal. After the immortal was sealed, they assisted you? Devil Lord asked curiously. Yes, I promised my husband that I wouldn't kill these old subordinates of his, but ha. Just because I didn't kill them doesn't mean others can. If I don't kill them, I can let you kill them, the evil emperor said with a ferocious expression. Your Majesty, why must you kill them? Devil Lord asked in confusion. My daughter went missing more than 200 years ago. No clues? Haha, they thought that I couldn't find her at all. But I know that my daughter's disappearance must have something to do with them. I didn't care about worldly affairs all these years and let them do as they pleased because I wanted them to think that they had something to threaten me with. So they wouldn't dare to kill my lost daughter. Devil Lord's expression changed drastically. The evil emperor let them go so that your daughter could live? Devil Lord asked in surprise. Yes, but my indulgence made them want a yard after taking an inch. This time they actually conspired to harm me. They didn't even use my daughter to threaten me, which means that they no longer have anything to threaten me with. I'm afraid that my daughter is already dead. The evil emperor trembled and his eyes turned red. Your daughter is dead? Devil Lord took a deep breath. Dead, dead. Ha ha ha. I compromised for more than 200 years, and this is the result I got? The evil emperor's eyes turned red and his body trembled. In that instant, Devil Lord felt the temperature in the hall drop by a lot. A murderous aura formed a whirlwind that circled around the hall. Devil Lord also understood that the evil emperor wasn't fooled by Morpheus and the others. On the contrary, the evil emperor knew everything and was just pretending not to know. I want them to die and pay with their lives for my daughter. Not a single one of them can live. Die, die, die. The evil emperor revealed a sinister expression. I will do my best. Devil Lord bowed respectfully. If you kill them, you will definitely attract their attention. Therefore, you have to find evidence that they deserve to be killed and kill them slowly. Don't be in a hurry. Do it one by one. The evil emperor said in a deep voice. Yes, I will be careful. Devil Lord replied. They are too smart. Since they are so united this time, they must have already formed an alliance. In order to help you distract their attention, I arranged for Wang Tinfeng to slaughter all the officials in the court to attract everyone's attention. Similarly, I didn't expect to find my daughter in Wang's super fairy event. It was also to attract everyone's attention to help you distract them and help you find an opportunity to kill them. The evil emperor said coldly, Demon god Wang Tinfeng? He seems to be very loyal to your majesty. He is stronger than me. If he kills, he should be more effective, right? Devil Lord frowned. Him. He is an idiot. Truly an idiot. Ha! When I joined the devil path, he gave up his bright future and joined the devil path with me. He caused his Huang family to suffer so much disdain. What an idiot! What an idiot! Guilt flashed across the evil emperor's eyes. Seeing the evil emperor scolding Wang Tinfeng, Devil Lord understood. The evil emperor did think about Wang Tinfeng, but he wanted to protect Wang Tinfeng. He couldn't bear to let Wang Tinfeng die in this kind of assassination. Wang Tinfeng was the evil emperor's trusted aide. He was only the evil emperor's tool. I understand. Devil Lord took a deep breath. Go. Make a good plan. I will fully cooperate with you. The evil emperor stared at Devil Lord. Yes, Devil Lord replied. After taking a deep breath, Devil Lord slowly left the evil god's palace. What followed would definitely be a series of massacres. After watching Devil Lord leave the palace, the evil emperor sat alone on the dragon throne, hugging the swaddling clothes in her arms. Baby, Mother has been too soft-hearted all these years. Don't worry, Mother won't let anyone off. Those who hurt you will all die. They all must die. The evil emperor looked at the swaddling clothes with tears in her eyes, revealing a sinister expression. Wah wah. The empty swaddling clothes, strangely, emitted the sound of a baby crying again. P.S. First update. Chapter 698. In the Daisen dynasty, the land that Wang bought outside the capital of the god of kindness. At this moment, countless Khanate realm experts were quickly flattening the land. Some places were digging huge ponds, while others were starting to build buildings. This was the speed of a divine king. When everyone was busy, they were fast. The entire construction site was filled with thick smoke, and it was in full swing. However, a group of uninvited guests appeared outside the construction site. Stop! Stop! Do you hear me? A shout was heard. Who is it? Who is blind to come to the Xinhuang company to cause trouble again? Old Dog Morong's cursing voice came from a building in the distance. The group of uninvited guests looked in that direction. They saw that the building was quite big and there were dozens of mahjong tables inside. When a small foreman went to report, the people playing mahjong inside immediately exploded. Old Dog Morong, don't run. I lost this tile. You pay first. A veteran ruffian shouted in shock and anger. T. Aren't they here to cause trouble? The mahjong just now was a mess. What do you mean by losing? I didn't see anything. Let's settle this first. The Shanwang Company's branch is under construction. Whoever obstructs the construction is obstructing us from making money. You promised Wang Ke that you would help look after the place. Now that the troublemakers are here, you still have the mood to play mahjong? Stop playing and get your weapons. Old Dog Morong glared. Humph, you old dog. That veteran ruffian shouted angrily. Although they were angry, they had received benefits from Wang Ke, and they were waiting to earn big money with Wang Ke. Whoever obstructed their path to wealth was equivalent to murdering their parents. The group of people immediately walked out under Old Dog Morong's lead. Where's Zhang Zhengdao? Old Dog Morong asked a foreman. Manager Zhang Zhengdao? He was called away by Princess Serene Moon, so he's not at the construction site right now. That's why we're here to cause trouble. A foreman from the Wang family said respectfully, Let's go, let's go. Let's see who dares to cause trouble. Wang Ke had only been gone for a little over 2 months. What the F***CK? Someone was already here to cause trouble. Do you want to die? Old Dog Morong said angrily. A group of veteran ruffians walked to the entrance of the construction site. Then he saw a group of men walking towards him. Is he a general of our war god temple? Old Xiao, what are you doing? Don't you know we're here? What are you doing here? Old Dog Morong glared at them. He saw a skinny man leading the group frowning as he looked at the Old Dog Morong. What are you doing? What are you doing? Old Xiao, don't you know that your brothers are playing cards here? What are you doing here in such an aggressive manner? Are you trying to embarrass us? Old Dog Morong glared at him. That's right. We're all generals of the War God Temple. You're in charge of discipline, and we'll see each other all the time. We promised to help Wang Ke keep an eye on things. What are you doing here? A veteran ruffian said. That's right, that's right. A group of veteran ruffians said. However, the skinny man's expression was stern. He didn't give them any face just because of Old Dog Morong's appearance. Now, everyone on this site is to stop working. We're going to conduct a thorough investigation, Old Xiao said in a deep voice. Old Xiao, what are you doing? Are you not going to give us face? Conduct a thorough investigation? Are you looking for a fight? Damn it, I'm trying to be nice to you. Don't you understand? If you really cause trouble, it won't look good for anyone. Old Dog Morong glared at the group of people from the War God Temple's disciplinary department. Old Dog Morong, have you not returned to the War God Temple these days? Old Xiao asked in a deep voice. So what? Has there been any war recently? Can't we play cards for a while? Old Dog Morong glared at him. You haven't seen the War God Temple's message, right? Old Xiao asked in a deep voice. The War God Temple's message? What's going on? Is there a big change in the south? Old Dog Morong's expression changed. The veteran ruffian's expressions also turned serious. Take a look for yourself. This Wang Ke you're protecting has caused a big commotion. Humph, Old Xiao said in a deep voice. A subordinate at the side handed over a document. Old Dog Morong and the others immediately read it. As they read, the veteran ruffian's expressions changed. The Red Lotus Sage emissary has fallen, and Wang Ke has taken over as the new Red Lotus Sage emissary? Old Dog Morong's eyes almost popped out of their sockets. They have the same name, right? Wang Ke has only been gone for 2 months. How did he become the Red Lotus Sage emissary? Another veteran ruffian exclaimed. Didn't you see it clearly? It's Wang Ke, the Right Assistant Minister of the Daisen Dynasty's Ministry of Rights. Wang Ke. Didn't you see his identity clearly? He's now a demon, a Red Lotus Sage emissary. Old Xiao roared. The faces of the ruffians twitched. Then they looked at Old Dog Morong. Old Dog Morong frowned and said, I seem to have told you that Wang Ke is also a spy in the 100,000 Mountains. He's a spy in the demon cult. He's the demon cult's divine dragon sect leader. The veteran ruffians looked at old Xiao. Do you think the people of the evil dynasty are blind? In the floating prison, the evil emperor personally conferred the title. The Red Lotus Emperor, the Black Lotus Sage Emissary, the White Lotus Sage Emissary, Morpheus, Wang Tinfeng, and the Black Lotus Sage Emissary witnessed it. Everyone in the world knows about it. No one can cover it up. In the next few days, the official conferment should be held in the imperial court, right? Old Xiao said in a low voice. That's impossible. If Wang Ku is conferred the title of Red Lotus Sage Emissary, then what about the original Red Lotus Sage Emissary? Old Dog Morong said with wide eyes. He's dead. According to the information, the cause of his death is related to Wang Ku. When he was trying to kill Wang Ku, he was killed by Wang Ku. Old Xiao said. Bullsh *T. What's Wang Ku's cultivation? How could he kill the Red Lotus Sage Emissary? How could he become the Red Lotus Sage Emissary? Old Dog Morong didn't believe it. I heard that the Red Lotus Sage Emissary was a righteous person. That's why Wang Ku can replace him. With so many experts watching, Wang Ku must be a demon. Old Xiao said in a low voice. That's impossible. Didn't Wang Ku prove his innocence at the Good God Palace? I was there at that time. Wang Ku's true origin definitely doesn't have any devil chi. Old Dog Morong said with wide eyes. That's what the information says. That's why we need to capture him for investigation. Old Xiao said. Capture? Capture what? Maybe Wang Ku is a spy? Old Dog Morong said defensively. Bullsh *T. How can a spy become the Red Lotus Sage Emissary? Do you think the people of the evil dynasty are all idiots? Old Xiao said with wide eyes. You haven't even seen him. How can you be so sure that there's a problem with Wang Ku? Old Dog Morong said defensively. Old Dog Morong, let me tell you. The news of Wang Ku becoming the Red Lotus Sage Emissary has already reached the ears of the Battle God. The Battle God is furious and has already issued a Battle God order to mobilize a Battle God Palace team to personally capture Wang Ku. If he's alive, I want to see him. If he's dead, I want to see his corpse. Even if I have to enter the evil dynasty, I want to capture this traitor. Old Xiao said. Traitor? We haven't even seen Wang Ku yet. How can you say that he's a traitor? How is he a traitor? Old Dog Morong said with wide eyes. The assistant minister of the great benevolent ministry of rights betrayed the righteous path and joined the demonic path. Isn't that a traitor? Old Xiao said in a low voice. Bullsh *T. What can this information prove? Old Dog Morong said with wide eyes. Go talk to the Battle God. Old Xiao said coldly. The Battle God Palace has 2 battle gods. Which one is it? Huang Yuanjiao Battle God? No, it can't be her. She wouldn't. Could it be the number 1 battle god? Old Dog Morong asked in a low voice. That's right. It's the number 1 battle god. No one can stop his orders. Even if Wang Ku is in the evil dynasty, he won't be able to escape. If he's alive, I want to see him. If he's dead, I want to see his corpse. Old Xiao said in a low voice. The expressions of the group of veteran ruffians changed drastically. Seal this place. Capture all of Wang Ku's subordinates and interrogate them. Old Xiao shouted. Stop! Old Dog Morong said with wide eyes. What are you doing? Old Dog Morong, are you still going to protect Wang Ku? Old Xiao said in a low voice. Bullsh *T. Everything hasn't been investigated yet. What right do you have to capture Wang Ku's subordinates? Wait until we capture Wang Ku. Old Dog Morong said in a low voice. Old Dog Morong, you dare to stop us? Old Xiao said coldly. Mother *her, I will stop you today. You don't have any evidence. You think you can slander people with just this information? Wang Ku has been undercover in the demonic path for a long time. What's wrong with going undercover in the demonic path this time? I'm Wong Ku's guide. If you have the ability, then investigate us too, Old Dog Morong said with wide eyes. That's right. If you have the ability, then investigate us too, the group of veteran ruffians said with wide eyes. After all, the War God Temple was divided into different departments. The Discipline Department was the Discipline Department. Old Dog Morong and the other veteran ruffians were people of war. Although they usually beat and scolded each other, they were all friends. Naturally, they would support Old Dog Morong. Old Dog Morong, you dare! Old Shio said with wide eyes. Old Dog Morong said with wide eyes, come on, if you want to beat me down and step on my body. Then you can bring Wong Ku back and interrogate him. If you find out that he's really a demon, then I'll let you investigate him. Otherwise, go back to where you came from. You, Old Shio said angrily. However, Old Dog Morong and the others did not budge. The Discipline Department of the War God Temple could only glare angrily. Fine. Just you wait. It won't be long before Wong Ku is brought back. Humph. Old Shio snorted coldly. With a flick of his sleeve, Old Shio left with a group of people. At the entrance of the construction site, Old Dog Morong held the report with an ugly expression. Red Lotus Sage? Wong Ku. Is this AF * King story? Old Dog Morong said with an ugly expression. At this moment, a Wong family disciple quickly walked over from afar. Generals, Manager Zhang Jingdao asked me to bring you a message. The Wong family disciple said respectfully. What's wrong with Zhang Jingdao? Old Dog Morong was puzzled. Manager Zhang said that the #1 war god was angry and sent a team of experts to the south to capture Wong Ku. You are also war generals, so you can't go against the will of the war god. He only asked you to guard this construction site. Wong Ku is definitely innocent. He asked you to wait for news. The Wong family disciple said respectfully. He wants us to guard the construction site? Where is he? Old Dog Morong frowned. Manager Zhang said that he is not a member of the War God Temple, so he can go south. He has already gone south with Princess Serene Moon and the others to rescue the family head. He asked you not to worry. The Wong family disciple said respectfully. Isn't this nonsense? Zhang Jingdao and the princess went to rescue Wong Ku? Are they courting death? Old Dog Morong said angrily. Manager Zhang asked you not to worry. He said that Prime Minister Simon Shunsui firmly believes that the family head is innocent and has already made some arrangements. The Wong family disciple said respectfully. Simon Shunsui? He made arrangements? That's good. We understand Prime Minister Shimon's methods. Old Dog Morong sighed secretly. That's right. Simon Shunsui, that old cunning. No, that old Prime Minister Simon Shunsui said that Wong Ku is innocent, so there should be no problem. Then I can rest assured. An old ruffian immediately sighed secretly. Yes, I can rest assured too. The group of old ruffians immediately nodded their heads. Obviously, everyone believed in Simon Shuansui's ability. Since there's nothing else, let's continue playing cards. Old Dog Morong said. Go, let's continue playing cards. Old Dog Morong, give me the money for my ruined cards first. Bullshit, when did you ruin your cards? Old Dog Morong glared at him and scolded. The disturbance temporarily calmed down. P.S. Second update.